my most invaluable pawn. So let the merge begin, now that the spiders are gone. With the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. I do not fear you now. I exist beyond your time. Rule over cosmic beings. One thought could melt your mind. I do enjoy your rage. Could always entertain. A rage show won't come yet. I'll just provide the stage. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now.
You were picking on a guy weaker than you, weren't you, Jim?
I might say it's because you're a loser who's playing to an audience of children.
I'd like to join your posse, boys, but first I'm going to sing a little song.
He's the very best. He's the ruthless cowboy in the
Okay. You have a bully cabal that you have created.
Bully
attack
cabal. Outer heaven.
What else would you call it?
I'd call it the Swedish Squad. We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know what you do.
What about name the bully?
No.
Name the bully for Bully Hunter will help you.
You don't want to build a wall. Instead, you want to use a military approach and run sorties over drug cartels.
Sure, and work with Mexico to rebuild its country. Yeah, sure. If we're going to invest money into something, why not in making Mexico better so that a bunch of fucking people don't run away from that country into ours?
Okay. That's brilliant.
This is like the ultimate condescending argument from somebody that's never ever been in a shitty position in their entire life. Like, I can't even believe
don't
that
know
somebody.
what the fuck you're talking
I don't. You can't. Either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
I'm not part of your lying, doxing, harassing teenage fan club. I'm someone doing something in real life.
And I have an army of mercenary children wreaking havoc on web forums from here to hell and back.
You understand I'm a person, don't you? You think white people act like this? White people are meant to be polite and respectful to one another, and you guys can't even act like white people. It's really, like, amazing to me.
Jim, it's people like you that need to get a bullet to the head. Because you're promoting hatred, bigotry.
Is it bigotry against pedophiles? Pedophobia. It's pedophobia.
You're low rent, low IQ trash. I was 100% right to call you a religious bigot. It's what you and your fans are.
But as a white person who is male, you're never told that there's anything you can do. You have no idea what it's like to be told you're not supposed to do that. That's not the kind of job for you, because the sky is the fucking limit.
What I was saying was that there's this YouTuber that I admire very much, that I used to admire, but I realized that his game is to punch down. But he always mocks people who are weak, who are small. I can't stand the big guy who bullies me, or tries to bully me.
There is a toxicity that has developed among gamers.
Okay.
All right? It feels somewhat fascist in the way it's working.
That's amazing.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo! Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get happy. Yeah. Get 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hello, everybody. Happy hump day. People call me late and gay. Absolutely not. All right. This has always been the plan. All right. I totally didn't decide at the last moment to play that as like a little joke. Happy hump day, everybody. I hope that you all are having a fantastic Wednesday or Thursday. It's not, you can't be Friday yet. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday wherever the fuck you are. And I know I am. I spent like the last I woke up this morning. Well, I woke up in the afternoon because I was up late last night. And when it's a day off for you, you can do whatever the fuck you want unless you need to do work. And so I slept. I slept in until like 11, and I was like, okay, I think I'm good to get up now. It's Friday in my soul. Yes. Also, really quickly, thank you to Nyanis for the 1,000 kicks. Sent to pack it up. Nyanis being an 1,000 kicker, very much appreciated.
Oh my God, she's got milkers.
At the Professor King 1911 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5.
Just asking, did you see your own cameo in Left It's music video?
I did. We're going to react to that today. We're gonna go through the video. I want to show it off to people who haven't seen it. I gotta shed some time. You know, I gotta give you guys some. We gotta shed some time before we get to some of the main stuff because, chat. I don't know if you know this, but in about 23 minutes, the Yippee plushie will go live. All right. If you want this, all right. Now the pictures are not conducive to the final product. It is mostly going to be this product. All right. There is going to be glasses on her. All right. She's going to get glasses, maybe removable if we can petition for removable glasses. But this will be going live in about 22 minutes. So here's what we're going to be doing. In 22 minutes, I will be like shilling this. All right. So if you want a Yippee, all right, if you want an army of Yippies to become live so that you can like destroy the economy of ice cream, all right, we need 200 of them. Which sounds like a lot, but I know that there's a lot of you, period. I know a lot of people want them, all right? I definitely want at least one. I'll be buying at least one of them. Even though I think I'll probably get one as like a concept, I will be buying a final one myself. And I might buy one or two for family as well. But I also think what I'm going to do is I might do a giveaway of a couple of these. I think that should be fine, and I am excited about this. Support the Yippee plush to make Joe Biden ice creamless. Yes, we want Joe Biden to hand in all the scoops to the Yippee. All right, we want Joe Biden to be without ice cream. Question is this: to buy them more to pre-order. This is a pre-order, so if you pledge $2 at the beginning, and I'll go over this again when it's live, but if you pledge $2, is the audio going in and out? Really? I did not know that. But anyway, if you pledge $2 today, and then you'll have to pay the $30, I believe, for the plushie in the future, plus shipping, you will get it in a couple of months, all right? Because basically what happened, well, we'll go over that. We'll go over that when it like goes live. All right. 2 scoops. No. The Yippee gets 3. Yippee gets 3. All right. So we'll go over that. All right. We'll go over that. I do believe we can get it. I know that I know Celestium was able to get her plushie. I'm definitely excited about that. Is it overseas shipping? I would assume so. I believe these are not made in America, so I would assume so. When it goes live, you'll have to check and see. It'll tell you. Okay? But when we get there, we'll talk about it more. But anyway, how's everybody doing today? Oh my goodness. Chat, we've got a lot. All right, I got the tabs open. Most of the tabs are for one subject and one subject in its entirety. However, we're not talking about that at the beginning of the stream. You know, we gotta wait for everybody to come in to get nice and comfortable. All right, you know, as it typically is. You know, not everybody knows that the stream starts at the beginning of the stream. You know, not everybody gets those notifications. So we will be talking about the Brit Bong files later today, all right? And I am going to make it... I think I've done a good job. I've got a lot of stuff up. I got a lot of silly things that I want to go through. Not so silly things as well. And we're just going to be laughing. We're just going to be spending the entire time laughing because that's what we do here. If you are not here normally, if this is your first time, I should let you know I'm a little bit mean. I'm just a little bit, listen, it is my God-given right as an American to be just a little bit mean. All right. I can be as mean as I want, just as other people on the internet can be just as mean as they want. And some people do. And that's okay. Because you know what? At the end of the day, I'm going to log off of this computer and forget that this Brit Bong exists when I go work on my server rack and like make all of my little hobbies that I enjoy like more fun for me. But for today, I'm letting you know. If you're not here normally, I do get a little mean. I do have criticisms. I have criticisms for everybody. Oh, excuse me. I have criticisms for everybody. I would say just a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna take a sip here, all right, of my advanced GG, by the way. Beautiful, delicious. I use it, by the way. Good energy. I'm actually on that energy right now. I was a little lethargic this morning, and probably because I slept in so long. And so if you want advanced GG, if you want energy like I have, I actually recommend the blue raspberry one, I think is what it's called. No, it's blue raz. I recommend that for energy. Really good. Doesn't leave a weird aftertaste in your mouth. And unlike some other places that other people are sponsored by, they don't put dyes in their stuff. Their stuff is dye-free, which is pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. So yeah, if you're interested in dye-less energy drink that doesn't make it sound like your heart's going to have palpitations, then I would suggest Advanced GG. Anyway. Let's not delay, I would say. I'm not trying to rhyme that there. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the 1070. I appreciate this.
At Internet Sin Master 8952 tipped $10.70.
I appreciate you.
Really looking
appreciate that. Thank you.
MommaOcco. Needed a nice palate cleanser after Nux showed me all the stupidity of Hassan Piker and his Uncle Jink regarding Iran this morning.
Well, we're not going to talk about Iran. All right, I'm going to Iran away from that because I'm going to be completely honest with you. Just like Venezuela, I know next to nothing about this situation. I legitimately, when the dictator of Venezuela was not arrested but kidnapped, I had to ask. Oh, excuse me. I had to ask actual Venezuelans in my Discord. I was like, "Is this a good thing or a bad thing?" And they were like, "This is a very good thing." And I was like, "Okay, sounds good." So I am very unknowing of it. All I know is right now there's a bunch of people in Iran that are unhappy with how their country is being ran, and it sounds like, again, certain people have absolutely no fucking idea how things are being run. But I'm not going to talk about that because today we're not going to focus on politics. Well, okay, maybe just a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Some of the tabs I have here, I have them up and then I completely forgot about them, but some of them are, I know I have one thing about Hassan, but it has nothing to do with the fact that he is political. All right, I have nothing to do with the fact that Hassan is political, period. It's something else to do completely entirely. And I think some people know exactly what I'm talking about, but like, I we'll get there when we get there. I have no idea where that is, but we're going to get started. We're going back to one of my favorite subjects to whine about. I talk about self-hosting a lot, and it's because in the grand scheme of things, technology, while it is very beautiful and very fragile, it is also like one of those things that you should not rely that other people are going to keep up 100% all the time. And I would say that this is a good measure of that. Unfortunately, for some reason, AT&T and Verizon, both very, very, very major companies. In fact, they are the two biggest, at the very least in America. I couldn't say for Europe or any other country. But they are suffering different kinds of outages right now. And that's not good. Now, I have no idea as to the extent of these outages. I've been told that these outages mostly are in the southeast part of the United States. So if you have Verizon or AT&T and you are in one of those areas and you're having problems with it, go ahead and don't tell me, because I don't want you to share what part of the world you live in, unless you really want to. Now, when it comes to something like this, I know that if it's phone services are a hard thing for you to self-host, because you need cell phone towers, you need to connect to cell phone towers, and not just anybody has access to those kinds of things. However, I am slowly discovering more and more and more services that you can self-host, especially when it comes to instant messaging, SMS, or even website hosting. Somebody asked if I'm self-hosting. Yes, I am slowly starting the journey of self-hosting. I did the major networking stuff, at the end of last year. I bought a custom router, I bought a custom network switch, and then I bought a fancy network switch so that my computers could talk to each other at the speed of sound. And now the next step for me is buying a server.
MommaOcco.
Thank you. I appreciate
At
that.
Zero Festiva Zero sent $5 for more hats. Sorry to step on that, but there is above 50% we drop things on with the Iran tonight. Very interesting amount of assets on the move and in the air.
Interesting. Well, I just hope that I don't like. All I will say is I don't like being the world police, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really interested in talking about that right now. That'll be a Friday topic, not Saturday, because Saturday we're doing Warhammer. But that would be a Friday topic if for some reason I feel like we are able to. But anyway, we're gonna sidestep away from that. Anyway, again, I am slowly getting into self-hosting my own stuff. Now, when it comes to the internet as a whole, if backbones die, you're kind of limited on what you can do. If you host your own website and your website never goes down because you know it never goes down, well, that's great. But if nobody else can connect to it because they can't use DNS or whatever, that's a problem. However, I am also looking into like other ways of connecting to the internet. People have been handing me resources. They're like, hey, I noticed that you're really into this self-hosting thing and that you really want to do more of this for your own edification. Because I told people, I was like, I want to do this for knowledge. I also want to do this for, you know, bolstering myself up for when, you know, other websites go down or services go down because they can't afford it because they've been underselling and not making any money for the last couple of decades. I'm not looking at anybody in particular when I say that. But in terms of SMS or even phone calling, what can you do when your phone carrier decides that they no longer have service for you? Well, I've been handed like one or two different resources. One of them is called Meshtastic. I know next to nothing about it. All I know is that Meshtastic is a service that doesn't really require the internet, and it basically uses a mesh system of devices to ping around the world. And I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into seeing how I can work on that. Maybe see if I can build a little computer that can work with that kind of system. And if that's the case, and I can actually get that up and running and working, I don't know, maybe I'll talk about it. I don't know. The problem with Meshtastic is it does kind of rely on you being a little bit more public with your personal devices so that it can ping around the world. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so TLDR, chat, if you have the ability to do so, I would encourage people to look into ways of removing yourself from big corporations that just want to put you on their cloud server and then you're at their whim for when the cloud server goes down. Oh, excuse me. Because that's very important in my personal opinion. You know, you don't want to rely on Amazon or Google or maybe even Apple. Like, we'll just take it down to storing personal images. You should not store personal, private, or even amazing information about your family, like pictures of your family. You should not be storing that in somebody else's server. Get some network storage, or at the very least, go to the store and get an external terabyte system, store all your pictures, store your videos, all that good stuff. You know, even if you don't have a business, you should be storing this stuff on your own hardware and on your own services, not on some cloud-based service that has and will continue to go down, because unfortunately they seem to be going down more and more recently. At the very least, within the previous 6 months, we've had multiple different quote-unquote lights out moments for these businesses, and the only correlating thing that I can think of that they will never admit, because if they admit it, then it will crater the ability of them to raise more capital off of it, is AI. And who knows, maybe AI isn't the cause of all of this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but it is very weird that we've been adopting more and more AI into these companies and these systems, and now a lot of their systems are going down and a lot of these systems are suffering, and they won't admit. I would say that they probably sooner admit that it's some kind of attack before it is anything else. But yeah, end all be all I can say is get your own shit if you can. You know, store your own shit in your own personal stuff and back up everything on your own personal stuff. Personal external terabyte like systems aren't that expensive. You know, if you're willing to spend $100, maybe even a couple $100, buy an external hard drive so that you can store your shit. And I know, I understand some people will be like, you harp on this a lot, and I do harp on this a lot because it's getting worse and worse. I'm going to continue to do so until more and more people understand or are more self-sufficient. That goes for power as well. Yeah, get a backup generator if you ever need it. You know, make sure you're able to find water or store water, if that makes sense. You know, you just need to prepare. You know, I used to be Mormon. I used to be in the Mormon faith, and one of the big things about the Mormon faith is they talk about preparation. And even if I may or may not be involved in the Mormon church like right now, I still think that that's an important thing to keep in mind, is you need to keep yourself prepared and in it, so that if something happens, you can respond and all of your close ones are happy and safe. Anyway, that's what's going on with AT&T and Verizon. They're dead right now. Okay, I said that we would talk about Hassan. Didn't know how much it would go into it. I am not gonna blow up this picture for the sake chance of it getting me in trouble. In fact, just to make sure I can pull this over here. There we go. All right. So, chat. People dig on the internet. All right? People dig on the internet. And, you know, that's a very fun thing to do for some people. I occasionally do it, just like dig around, see if I can find interesting information. And one of the things that people found, old stuff, is one of Hassan's old DeviantArt profiles. I don't know how they verified that this is him, but people are very, very, very confident that this is him. All right. I would imagine that if it isn't him, there would be some sort of community note or there would be some sort of pushback. At this current moment, until there is some way to disprove it, I think it's him. But people found deleted comments that he left on furry DeviantArt postings, which leads a lot of people to think that Hassan Piker is a furry. I'm gonna be real with you. That's not very surprising to me. I'm not very surprised by that. So, you know, it's kind of funny in my personal opinion. Very, very, very funny. But yeah, Hassan Piker might be a furry. He commented on a lot of furry posts. Again, I'm not gonna blow up the picture here because even though all of the bad bits are censored, yeah, this is funny. This is really, really, really funny. All right, this is really, really, really funny. So high chance that this is Hassan. If it is disproven, I will let people know. But at the very least, for right now, people are very convinced that Hassan Piker is now a furry. Is this what he was training Kaya for? Speaking of Kaya, and I don't have anything for it pulled up. Probably should have, but there might be a color gate 2. There might be a second color gate, chat. We might be beholding a second color gate. I shit you not. There is a video that is recent where Hassan is like looking at his dog, Kaya, and then he puts his hand on the desk. Not like in the, because in the original video, he moves his left hand to grab the shot collar off camera. This time, he moves his right hand and pushes it further into the desk. And the moment he does that, the dog immediately becomes placated and sits back down. So, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You know, I have no idea if it's real, but it just looks really sus, and everybody is thinking it's the case. So, you know, there might have been a second shock that happened to Kaya. Although, because she didn't Yelp, I am wondering if it is a buzz and not like an actual shock.
52 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. MommaOcco, a second caller has shocked the dog.
Yeah, exactly. He should stop bringing the dog on stream. The dog is special, though. Listen, if there's a dog on screen, you know, like the Yippee is not really a dog, not really a cat, not really either. But like if you bring a pet on stream, people are more willing. It's like a little stimulus for them, don't you know? So he has to bring it on the stream, you know? It's very important to him that he does so. But, you know, it's not confirmed. Only a couple of people are talking about it, not very many. Probably won't get the same amount of attention that the last time had because, you know, people are, in my personal opinion, I feel like in 2026, Hassan is probably gonna like, and I don't really have a lot of stock in this if I'm right or wrong, I don't care. But I do feel like Hassan is going down in popularity, both to talk about and just in general, because it has, in my personal opinion, he has devolved from being an interesting thing to talk about to just like him whining about Hassan all of the time. And then, or excuse me, not Hassan. It would be Hassan whining about Asmongold all the time. And then Asmongold is like, bro, you're like, I'm like living rent free in your head. Like literally, it is devolved into him spending dedicated time on his multi-hour live streams talking about how much Asmongold is horrible and how Asmongold sucks. And then Asmongold is like, ha, you're rent-free, and then basically moves on. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm sure that Asmongold probably says a little bit more about that. I wouldn't be surprised because, like Hassan, Asmongold likes to play it up a little bit himself. But, that's all I see, like, all the clips I see from him now is he is just focused. His mind is just, like, dead on for, fucking Asmongold, and it's hilarious. It is it's almost like sad. Like really, it is almost sad to see that this is happening. And I have to wonder, like, if it I don't know, it's just weird to me. I'm trying to find the right words. It's like people are saying derangement syndrome, maybe just a little bit of derangement syndrome, probably. Who knows? Thank you for feeding the landlords. Speaking of which, I need to add a variation to the landlords because I got a new gift. I need to pay for it first, but then I'll upload it. Thank you.
I am over here quietly dying of embarrassment with the knowledge I have an old DeviantArt account and I once shared a website with Hassan Piker. At least I'm not a furry, so there's that, I guess.
Yeah, I would say I would agree with you there. But yeah, so Hassan Piker is just a topic that I think in the future, I really just think that people are going to slowly move away from him because he's not interesting. Like, I understand that Nux and fucking Rev make topics on him like on a near daily basis, but literally, what is left to talk about Hassan? Like Hassan has also moved to the point where he tries to say less. I guess now he's defending the Iranian regime, but like it's whatever. It's whatever. I would say that. Yeah, I would say he's just kind of annoying and boring. But you know what's not annoying and boring, chat? Guess what just went live? All right? Guess what just went live? All right, chat. We have 10 days. All right? 10 days. All right? Don't give me your money. I mean, you can still give me your money if you really want to. I don't mind. But the Yippee needs your money. All right? The Yippee, she needs your money. Let me explain how this works. All right? I'm going to turn off the hair so that I can so that you can see this a little bit better. All right? You can pledge $2 today. All right? to get us towards the goal of 200. All right, we need 200 of these little fuckers. All right, and if we get 200 of them, we will make them a reality. All right, we will make them a reality. All right, I will be pledging this until the entire 10 days are over. All right, so here's how it works. In fact, I'll just read what this says here. So you pay $2 right now. Okay, you pay $2 right now, and if the pledge is successful at the end of the 10 days, in the future, they will charge the remaining $27.99. So it's like she's $29.99 when it launches in a couple of months. However, if it doesn't meet, then you'll get the $2 back. However, I don't think that's going to happen. I think that we'll get what we need. We will get the Yippee to come to life. So chat, please pledge. I'm going to be buying one. Like I said, I'll be buying one. I know that I probably will get like a concept one if it does actually exist, but like I will be buying. Oh, we already got, oh my gosh, it updates in real time. Look at that. That's awesome. I will be buying at least one, and oops, shit. I dropped my necklace. I'll grab it later. I was holding on to it because I'm autistic. I'll be buying at least one, and I'll probably be giving away a couple of them too. We'll see. We'll see. I had a mod that said that he wanted to help out with that as well. So yeah, if you want, go pledge for one. This will be your only time. All right, we have 10 days to do it. But if we can get it and have a successful pledge, I don't doubt that we'll have opportunities for other stuff in the future. Things like long yippies. If you want a long yippee in the future, I don't know how that would work, but maybe we could do something like that. Or if you want, maybe one day we could do like different accessories. That wouldn't be through Makeship, but maybe we could get different accessories for them. But yeah, so go pledge right now. We're at 4 supporters, chat. Let's go. 4% of the goal. Got to get a Daki. You know, I do think that I have art for a Daki. At least I have one side of a Daki. All right. Ari made one side of a Daki a long ass time ago. There might be one in the future. We'll see. So, I will be shilling this basically until the petition is gone. Okay. I bought a whole yippee. Holy cow, you did. And I think the last 3 days, because the last 3 days are gonna be like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of next week. And if I think what I'll do is I'll stream all of those days except for the days that I'm working, just to help push this along. So there you go. We're already at 6 supporters right now. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, 200, and then we'll get there. I deeply appreciate all of you. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make a post in my Discord. I'll even throw it in the UTT Discord. And Yippee body pillow. Listen, the Yippee already has a pillow. She doesn't need a body pillow. She doesn't need a body pillow. Body pillow is just Akko. The Yippee is the pillow. Yes. I just dropped 600 on new tires. No, that's totally fine. If you can't buy one, I understand. You know, it's totally fine. You know, I don't blame people. I had a few people say that they really want to, and it's just like, it's okay. It's okay. All right? I don't mind. I obviously take care of yourself first, but like, if you want to be part of the Yippee, There you go. There you go. That's how you can do it. They're free-range creature. Should not cage them in jars. They'll be too big for the jars, I want to say. So they'll be too big. I'll sew my own with black thread and loopers. Anyway. Oh goodness, let me make sure I post this on YouTube as well.
$10 by at Internet's in Master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter. Before I forget, even Nux and Reverend don't cover Hassan very much these days. Nux only does it when Hassan does real political stupidity now. Reverend does it when Hassan is molding at Asmongold. He's boring now.
No, he definitely is boring now. He 100% is. He 100% is. And I do feel for some of the people, I mean, like, for some people that like want to get on that train, I get it. But now that he's kind of over, I do wonder where people are going to pivot so that they can just to continue their traffic. Because I know for some people that was a good chunk of good traffic. So I'll be interested to see. Did I see myself in Leaflet's video? Yes, we will be reacting to Leaflet's video. I promise, chat. I promise. We'll be reacting to Leaflet's video. All right? We'll be doing that. 100% we'll be doing that. And I think I'm going to move some stuff towards the end of the stream. Just so that you can get the Brit Bong. Just so that we can get the Brit Bong, get to the Brit Bong sooner. I'm going to move some stuff down the way. But that's enough about the Yiffy now. Go pledge. Go pledge if you want to. All right, we're at 8 people. That's very much. I deeply appreciate all of you guys for that. I deeply appreciate that. So yeah, I will be pushing that until all 10 days are done. Slop tubers are circling the Klein suit. Yes, they are. A landlord yippee. Yes. Okay, I'll need to pledge myself later as well, I think. Chat. Let's talk about YouTube for a moment. YouTube made... I didn't even notice this, and I don't follow vidIQ, but vidIQ does give some good updates around this. YouTube has updated some of their monetization requirements, and I'm okay with this. Now, I think we all know why YouTube kind of like... YouTube cycles through their monetization, demonetization stuff, and I think it depends on whether or not the current administration is okay with certain things being talked about. And I saw somebody today say that Biden was obviously like pressuring YouTube. It's like it came out that Biden was pressuring YouTube, and I'm like, are you surprised that Biden was pressuring YouTube? Or is this something that is like are you actually telling me that you were surprised by all of that? And because it's just like, yeah, no shit, he was definitely doing that. But like YouTube updated their monetization policies, and now there's a couple of things that are on the table again to talk about. However, you need to talk about it in a not graphic way, and it needs to have some dramatization towards it. Now, I am not quite sure if mentioning suicide is enough to get you demonetized. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe some people will have to like play around with that word. However, the topics of abortion, self-harm, suicide, and domestic/sexual abuse are okay on the platform again, as long as you dramatize it as a topic, and you don't discuss it in an extremely graphic way. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm okay with this. You know, I'm definitely all right with this. It's nice that they are allowing some of these topics to be talked about years after demonetizing people for spurious reasons, in my personal opinion. But it's nice, at the very least, that these are open topics for people. Oh, excuse me. So, you know, that's nice, I would say. I'm okay with this. And I don't know. This isn't really going to change a whole lot for me, you know? This isn't really going to change a whole lot for me. I am probably still going to, like, out of carefulness, maybe not say suicide as much, but it seems like it might be okay. It might be okay, you know? Oh. So, congratulations. Congratulations. If you are a YouTuber, this is something that, like, is kind of big. You know, there are some people that, like, they have series where they talk about serious topics like these topics right here. So, you know, if you're one of those content creators where this is a prominent topic of you, you may not have to, like, use those kinds of walk around words, if it makes any sense. But congratulations, there you go. I thought that was worth bringing up. I just saw it today, and I'm okay with that. I tried to test it in chat. Well, you probably won't be able to send it in chat, but you probably will get to just in general. You probably just get to talk about it in general. I don't know. But yeah, that was interesting. How's my day going? My day is going just fine. The Yippies are now being told that if they get enough love, they can come out to play. So that'll be good. I'll call it Sudoku. I mean, you know, I probably wouldn't change calling it anything, at least for right now. But like, it is nice to know that they might be changing monetization policies on that kind of stuff. So good on them, I guess. The Yippee Factory has begun moving. Well, no, the Yippee Factory is taking orders. And if they get the amount of orders they need, then the Yippee Factory will move. Anyway, let's talk about this leaflet video. Now, I think this is interesting because I am not like a more front-facing friend to Leaflet. I talk with Leaflet mostly in DMs. I think my relationship, just like as somebody who talks to Leaflet, started because I was like, hey Leaflet, there's an asshole in your server. We just banned him and I saw that he's in your server. That was like my first conversation, I think. I legitimately think that was my first conversation to know. To get to know her. And over time, you know, like more talking has just happened. You know, we both follow each other. I've streamed with her once where we played Fortnite. And, you know, I was told when this released, because Leaflet is in a group chat with me and a few other creators. She's like, hey, I put you guys in this. And I was like, oh, I didn't think I was that cool. Thank you. I did not think I was that neat to warrant being put in a video like this. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna watch it. I think that should be okay. You know, as per the terms of critique and ridicule. I'm gonna watch it. She spent 30 hours working on this. Now, I don't know if that's 30 hours of writing a script and then prompting the AI to do certain things. I'm not quite sure how this goes along. I did tell Leaflet that it would be fun to like spend a day working through how this kind of stuff works. But like, I think this is pretty neat. But yeah, I get like a cameo a couple minutes into this. So we're gonna go through this. I'm actually gonna turn off the music here because this is a full-on music video, I am told. And we're gonna go through it. And as she says right here, it is a tribute to Asmongold and other culture war fighters. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'm a culture war fighter that much. I think I walked into the whole culture war stuff as like it was simmering down because, like, you know, here's the timeline. Trump gets into office as I'm kind of like jumping up in prominence. And I am definitely a guy that calls out bullshit, but I myself consider myself to be a bullshit pointer, if that makes sense. I mean, like, that's what most drama is. So we're gonna watch this, and we're gonna watch it. You know, chat. We're gonna watch it. I'm a National Guard, a weekend soldier. Sure. We'll say something like that. I don't want to like disrespect any of my friends that actually are National Guard, because I know a couple of them. But we're gonna go through this. I did watch it once, but I'm gonna watch it again with you, chat, and we're gonna see how good this is. And I'm gonna, just so that you can get a little bit more. Oop, wrong button. I'll turn off the hair again. This is "Put Them in the Box" by Leaflet, featuring the Bald. Oh goodness, can I turn it up anymore? I can. We're gonna turn it up as much as we can here. I like this. Thank you for the banana, real life fake monkey. Appreciate it. I will say this is like a pretty nice interpretation of Asmongold. You know, if he toned his face just a little bit. By the way, did Asmongold watch this? I heard that Asmongold saw this video. I'm curious, what did Asmongold actually think of this? What did he think of his visage, all right, of himself being portrayed? He did? Okay, thank you for another banana, real life fake monkey. Appreciate it. What did he think of this? Did he like it? Did he think it was cool? Chat is blocking the caption. The caption is "Beat Boop we a boop to Angel Sword Studios." There you go. So that's the studios behind it. And by the way, here, if you guys are curious, we got a link for you so that you can watch the original. There you go. Original tweet. Asmongold loved it, but wasn't bold enough. I mean, that's fair. I will say in this right here, I don't know how Leaflet like genned him. Gonna be real with you, I don't know how that worked. I don't know if she like uploaded pictures of Asmongold and said, hey, make this guy but anime. I'm only very tangentially knowing of how that kind of stuff works. But yeah, definitely could have made him more bald. Maybe this is like Isekai Asmongold, where the hair grows in the rest of the way. I have no idea. Okay, why that guy? Why that guy? Why that guy? Why that trans individual? It's ma'am. Did Asmongold react to that? I don't watch a lot of Asmongold, but like I am curious. I'm gonna like ask about like what the significance behind some clips are. If it's for the meme, that's fair enough. But I'm just curious. Oh gosh. Oh man. So unironically, you can't flame me too much, but I have rewatched Stranger Things 4 because I finished Stranger Things 5 and I was like, man, this is such bullshit. And I had this thought. I was like, okay, I need to rewatch 4 to see if my thought is correct. And the thought itself doesn't matter. But like they used a lot of classic rock in Stranger Things 4 that I really liked. And I'm already in that mood. Of hard rock. So this is I'm curious to see. This is the opening riff of this song is pretty good so far. I'm curious what the AI like listened to make this song. Oh god, is that Hassan with his dog? Hold on. Is that Hassan with his dog? That is Hassan with his dog. Oh my gosh. Okay, Leaflet. Here is some criticism. His head is too big. You made Hassan's head way too big. All right, here. Let me get like an image here. All right. Listen. All right, Leaflet. I appreciate you're trying to make Hassan look nice, but this is how big his head is. This is how big Hassan Piker's head is IRL, okay? All right, this is too normal. Maybe it's the AI. You know, the AI can't make heads too small, you know? I think the jacket fits because, you know, he is a rich capitalist socialist. But, like, you got to make his head smaller next time. All right, it's got to be at least this small. You got to zoom in order to see his facial features. Just saying. Oh gosh. No, you're throwing away the rat. I hope it's a dead rat at the very least, but you're throwing away the rat, Asmongold.
The screen glows blue in a room of dust and mold. Another death threat, another story told.
That's amazing.
Each shit and dies as the ghost behind the mask. They want me murdered. Is that such a heavy tale?
I do find it interesting that like AI is almost there. It's very obvious that like she asked for a scene where a communist, and you could tell he's a communist because he's got the Communist Manifesto written here very sloppily because the AI doesn't know how to write words on its own yet. It knows how to make the sickle. It knows how to make the sickle drawing for the Russian Communist Party, but it doesn't know how to write yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. You can almost read what the AI is trying to say on Twitter/X. And I can just tell that the prompt is like, communist sitting at computer writing, someone should end him, not me though, smiley face. And the AI is like, okay, I kind of know how that looks. I kind of think I know how that looks. Interesting. Okay, I like this. This is okay. I like this. Oh, Ava, thank you for the raid. Oh, Gabby sent me a DM. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate that. Gabby decided to send me. Gabby fixed it for you. Gabby fixed it for you. There you go, Leaflet. One of my oh gosh, one of my viewers fixed it. Thank you. Much better, in my personal opinion. But anyway, I like this. I don't know if this is just based off of if this is just based off of Twitter profiles. Unironically, what it reminds me of is if you are even tangentially like knowing of the fighter community, like gaming fighter community, you'll know that all of the people that participate in these fighter sports, their names on their profiles all look like this. They're all she, theys. They have multiple flags in their bios, and then their names are weird. And then if you look at pictures of them, oh my gosh, they all look like this. It's not even a joke. It's true. Just like look at I'm trying to think. Anyway, just look at any of those side-scrolling fighting games, all right? That have tournaments. If you look up like who's fighting in them, they all look like this. I'm not shitting you. I promise that this is what they look like. It's amazing. Why is he petting a maggot? That is disgusting. That maggot is very happy to be pet, though. It's adorable. It's very, very, very adorable. Is that the Communist Party of Somalia flag? I have no idea.
They hope I ride on the cross of roach and slime, but I'm just sitting here killing fucking time.
It's pretty accurate in my personal opinion, you know. I think the thing that's really funny to me is, you know, a lot of people, including some people on the right, I would say, take Asmongold pretty damn seriously. Like, some people take him more seriously than I feel like you should. At the end of the day, this guy is a moderate left/right leaning individual who is very just normal opinions. Like a lot of the things that Asmongold says, a lot of normal people agree with, and they don't like a lot of normal people agree with a lot of the things that he says. And it's crazy. Because for years, a lot of people on the culture, quote unquote, culture war side have been saying the exact same things. However, it took the guy with, in my opinion, the biggest stick on the internet in terms of being a streamer. Because don't get it twisted. At least in America, parts of Europe, and now China, I guess, based off of that Hassan trip, he's the biggest streamer. He's just the biggest streamer. All right, and him with his normie ass opinions that all normies, all right, all normies will agree with, at least most of them. It took him for people to like start saying, yeah, I agree with that. And it's kind of wild to me, you know, because like again, people have had those opinions for years. It just took till this guy. Maybe it took maybe it took a certain generation, because I do feel like the generation that's coming up now, they are definitely having more opinions that are close to that. Like I look at family members, not even really just like close ones, just like family members that are tangentially related, and a lot of them are having way more right-leaning opinions, or even I don't even think that they're right-leaning opinions. It's like retarded to say that the opinion to like some of the opinions that he shoves out there are right-leaning, because they're not. They're not. Some of them are even like traditionally more left-leaning opinions, but like they've been pushed to the right, and it's just like, how is it that this guy is so popular? It just like it is proper timing, and it's an enigma. It's whatever. He's been through a lot recently. He has. And I'm glad that he's cleaning up a little bit. The fact that he cleaned his room and he got tired from it. People shit on a man for doing that. And I do agree that like if you get really tired after cleaning for a while, well, okay, cleaning up for any amount of time after an hour gets tiring. Because even if you're sitting down and you're scrubbing the tub, man, that gets really, like, if you really want to get in there scrubbing the tub because you're the last tenant in the apartment that you live in didn't clean the tub properly, and you have to take some Ajax to it a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, just to get all that soap and grime out of there. Yeah, that gets tiring after a while. So I understand, like, people can't make fun of him being like, oh, I cleaned my room. And I'm pretty sure that like cleaning your room is not just picking up the trash off of the ground. No, it's picking the trash up, wiping down the walls, cleaning everything. Like that's what like I imagined he did, is just cleaned up the trash and wiped stuff down. Maybe even cleaned the blood side of the wall where he wiped his blood, which is, in my personal opinion, very disgusting. And I don't know why you would admit that. But he can, because he's Asmongold. Anyway, let's continue. Oh gosh. You know what really sucks is that diaper fur is back on Twitch. I'm pretty sure that diaper, I don't know if like I shouldn't say pretty sure because I actually have it on me, but like that diaper fur was unbanned after like a day or a week, and they were back on Twitch. It was very disgusting. And you know, while I think that you should, in the comfort of your own privacy, be allowed to do whatever you want, it bothers me that person is just allowed to do that. You know, I don't think that you should be a diaper fur fetishist on Twitch. Mostly just because Twitch doesn't want to ban kids, even though I think that they should. And I think that it's really weird that they don't do anything about that. I don't think it would fly on YouTube though, which is why I partially like YouTube better than Twitch, but you know, is what it is. Okay, that's based off of the 2016 clip. Good clip, old clip, very old clip. And whenever I see people use it now, it gets kind of annoying and boring. It's just like, find another one, but like good old clip.
So put them in the box, let the walls be cold and white, throw the keys away.
God. You know, it is literally, I don't hate Rev for this. But like the fact that he has to constantly reaffirm that he loves his wife, it does make me wonder if sometimes he needs to convince himself of that. It's just like, Rev, I know you love your wife, all right? You don't need to say it all the time. All right, like who is that for? Is that for your audience? Is that for you? Is that for her? I have no idea. You know, it's just one of those things where whenever I see him say it, I'm just like, why do you have to keep saying that over and over again? I don't know. I'm not going to opine any more or less on that. Did I get raided again? I know Ava raided me. Did Mizu raid me too? And I didn't recognize it. He does seem to love his wife. Oh, I'm not saying he doesn't love his wife. It's just weird that he constantly keeps reaffirming it. All I'm going to say is if you constantly keep saying, I love my wife on the internet, like just kind of funny to me. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just kind of funny. It is a meme at this point. So, but yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. There's Rev's wife, Straub, and fucking. I've been on side scrollers. Her name is on the top of my tongue, and I can't remember. It's wholesome. It is wholesome. Yes. Blabs. Yeah, that's what it is. I should know this. She and I are both Italian, or at least partially Italian. I'm partially Italian. She's fully Italian. We like shared a moment like where we talked about like actually eating real Italian food. So I feel bad that I like her name skipped my mind there for a moment. Pasta. Yeah. Not just any pasta. Real pasta. I told her about my mom's favorite pasta that she makes. Because my mom makes a really, really good pasta. Really, really good pasta. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. Nose ring theory. If she's got a nose ring, she's fucking insane. Haven't met a woman with a nose ring that hasn't been crazy. Just saying. Oh, fuck. Are these just supposed to be cat girls? Okay, that's pretty accurate for Blue Sky, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest, it's very accurate. He just really loves his wife. Oh, that's fair. Thank you for the 2. You know what's funny? No, you know what? It just left me. It was some about Blue Sky and how no, it's old now at this point, but artists were like complaining about Blue Sky. And it recently came out that like one of the reasons why they were complaining about going to Blue Sky is because like Grok had changed its AI. And then I guess people are figuring out that the quote unquote change to AI either didn't happen or Grok was wrong. And which is funny because people rely on Grok to give them answers when they hate Grok because it's AI. And then they're like, Grok gave me this answer. And then they're figuring out, wait a minute, Grok is an AI that is wrong. And Grok has been wrong all the time. And it changes based off of who tweaks the program. Case in point, people were telling me this morning that you could like ask Grok to give you specific answers about how shadow banned you are in the system. And they showed me their answers. And I tried to do mine. And then Grok's like, oh, you can't do this. So like, it's funny. Because people are like, oh, Grok does all these horrible things, and it really doesn't. Really doesn't. And it's just funny to remind people that Blue Sky is an open AI where people can like scrape as much as they want. But X is a closed AI where only Grok gets to scrape it. Put Aqua in a swimsuit. I heard that they're actually like trying to stop Grok from doing that because people are threatening to pull their ability for Grok to be seen across the world. Thank you for the 2. Oh, hey, it's Skybros guitar guy with cat girls. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Anyway. I love that. This is Blue Sky twice. Septum ring again. I don't know if she specifically asked for septum ring for this one as well, but it's if she didn't ask both times for septum ring, it would be. I kind of hope she didn't because it would be funny. While section 20 leaves the justice fucking blind. Oh gosh. They say I'm a net negative cancer on the earth, but their own pathetic lives haven't seen a moment's worth. Oh, there's Craig. There's stuttering Craig. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like it. Funny.
Success is measured in decades, like the prophecy of doom. If you strike me down
This is leaflets? Yes, this is leaflet.
today, you'll be singing a different tune. A million more will rise. A million more.
Oh my gosh. I forgot where the cameo came in specifically. People were pointing out immediately. They were like, oh my gosh. Akko and Templar. People still ask me. People are like, is there gonna be an interview? No, probably not. Because the time to ask Tactical Templar about how much he likes Lolicon is over. I don't care anymore, you know? It was funny when it was going on to see all of the drama people talking about Templar, and now he's just like, you know, if for some reason I get put in the same room with Tactical Templar, maybe I can ask him some questions. But like, I don't care, you know? That I really don't care. He makes his videos. I don't know. It's kind of funny. But there I am. Right next to Kitsu. Kind of funny. Not gonna lie. And then of course you got let's go Celestium as well. Is that legal mindset? I have absolutely no idea. It's funny though. She put you in the Lollyfox outfit. No, that outfit is actually not the Lollyfox outfit. The Lollyfox outfit is like a modified version of like a sort of Sakura-esque looking outfit. That's Rexworth. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense because Legal Mindset does not have blonde hair. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Of course, you gotta bring Kirshen as the magical girl, no less. So I'm guessing this is just a lot of cameos now. Accurate though. Okay, hold on. Go back on that there. I love that. Okay. I know you did this specifically to mess with him. I love that. That's funny. That is funny. It's good though. I know that Hassan goes to bed at night and seethes so hard over the fact that he is no longer the king anymore. He is no longer the king, all right? I don't know if he was ever the king, if it was always just Asmongold, but I know for a fact that Hassan just seethes. He's got 10,000, even though Hassan Piker makes millions of fucking dollars, you know? I would love to be at 50,000, you know, if I even had 1,000 viewers. I mean, I have had 1,000 viewers before, but like, if I ever had like that many average viewers, just live viewers, or even that many average viewers, I don't care. But like, man, it would be awesome to have that many one day. And it's just like, I know Hassan seethes over this. It's hilarious because it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Hate watchers and bots? Oh, maybe it is bots. I mean, like, here's the thing. I know that there's probably some bots on Asmongold too. Probably. Because a lot of big creators either have passive bots or just bots in general that other people do for them, you know. But I do just think it's funny. This is the case. Here, I can twist. There you go. Now you can see a little bit easier. It's just funny that this is the case. And I know for a fact he will never confirm it. Because if he does, it would look really bad for him. But it is funny, okay? It's more... Oh my gosh. I do like that even though I think that Hassan wouldn't even be this powerful in an anime, it's nice that at the very least that she's giving it a fair shake and trying to represent Hassan, Tiny Head Piker, with this even a fraction of this power. Oh, that's hilarious. Look at him go! Here's my question. Has Hassan seen this? I know that, like, Asmongold has seen this video. Well, okay. If Asmongold has seen this video, you know for a fact that Hassan has seen this video, because Hassan has to catch up on his E-Daddy, which is Asmongold. Hassan's E-Daddy is Asmongold, so you know for a fact that Hassan has seen this video. Probably. The question is whether or not there's going to be a reaction to this video, if that makes sense. Probably not, because if he reacted to it, he knows it would be bad for him. But like, I do wonder if Hassan has watched this video. It would be funny. It would be funny. He might have indeed. Holy cow. Okay, I know one of those is Brandon Herrera. I don't know which one it is, but I bet you one of those is Brandon Herrera. Oh, fuck. Is that Caleb Hammer? That's hilarious. You know what's funny about Caleb Hammer? He doesn't even... According to Caleb Hammer, he's a little bit like me, where he doesn't swing right or left. But people vilify him as some sort of right-leaning asshole. And I don't think he is. I just think he plays up a lot of himself for the show. But he'll be whichever way he wants. Do remember, chat, he is at least 10% gay. At least 10% gay. So I don't think he's 100. I don't think he's far right.
From
all right,
MommaOcco.
he's 10% gay, so he can't be far right.
89.52 cent $5 for more hats. You forget, Otto. Hassan has been downgraded to Asmongold chatter. Duda's trying to argue with Asmon in Asmon's own chat now.
Is he? Is he arguing right now? Right now? If he's doing it right now, I'll pull up a live reaction. But like, that's hilarious. You know, this is a very okay. Leaflet, I gotta give you some more critique. This is a very nice interpretation of Frogan. All right. Here, I need to bring up a picture of Frogan here. Okay, that just brings up a picture of a frog. Okay, that's not a good picture. Can you show me a picture of... That's a decent picture of Frogan, I guess. All right, Leaflet. This is a very nice interpretation of Frogan. I think you need to try again. All right? You need to try again. Because this is way too small. This is what Frogan actually looks like. She's got... Is that a nose ring on Frogan? That looks like a nose ring. Is that a no? She's got a fucking nose ring, Chad. I didn't know that. When did she get the nose ring removed? What the fuck? I have not seen pictures of her with this nose ring. Or maybe I just haven't paid attention. Hold on. Let me see if I can get another picture of her. No, she's got it in other pictures. Never mind. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another picture of her. Hold on. When did she get... she always... That's Haram. That's definitely Haram. That's another picture of her. Oh, that one has a nose ring. Okay, I guess she's just had a nose ring and I didn't know. I guess so. Either way, fucking... This is not... It's too small. All right? Too small. All right? You need to make her... In your next rendition, you need to make her bigger. Just a little bit. All right? I know the AI can do it. See, the problem with the AI is I don't think it's reached the point yet where it can be balanced and do that. I think if you just say, I want a fatty McFat person, it won't like do a couple degrees bigger than this. It will just make her look like an actual chonker. All right. Just saying, she's too thin. Okay. Hold on. Her running like this, I don't believe she can run that fast. She can't run that fast. All right. There's no way you could convince me Frogan can run that fast. It's inaccurate. All right. Maybe we can say that this is Isekai Frogan, I guess. There is no way that she can run. I don't believe she can run at all. Oh, that's very mean, chat. That's very mean. If you listen, chat, maybe you need to be mean for me so that I can own all of the mean here in about like 20 minutes. But that's very mean of you. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, wait, look, there's Hero Hey. Hold on, let me mute my phone. Who's texting me? Okay, sorry. Too small, too? Yeah, I mean, I already said that, but fair enough. Thank you for the 199. There's Hero Hey. Feet Femboy. I forgot that he was into feet. Hey versus Phil. Is that actually... Wait, is that Darkside Phil? Oh, wait. No, that's fucking Anna Valent. That's Anna Valent. I would say that like it's a nice rendition of Anna Valent's, but that's her VTuber model. And you know, it's VTuber model. The only thing that can make her run fast is McDee's. That's very brutal and mean of you, chat. I would never say something like that. You're the one that said that, and I'm just repeating your super chat. So that's very mean of you, you know? Very, very, very mean of you. Anyway, let's continue.
So put 'em in the box, let the walls be cold and white.
Hold on a moment. Wait a minute. Is that a bunch of black dudes riding pigs? Septum rings. Are those all feeder black men? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that Nick Shirley? Oh, is that Nick Shirley? Oh, okay, that's Nick Shirley. Oh, okay. Listen, that's not where my mind went first. I'm sorry. All right. I apologize for my racist stereotyping. All right. It's very, very mean of me. Oh, fuck. All I'm gonna say is it looked like that was a bunch of feeders right there and their wives. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Walls be cold and white. Throw the keys away.
Oh, there's Mental Slave.
And this mental blight institutionalize the rock. Let the asylums rise again.
I don't think the AI knew what it was doing there, but it was funny. Holy shit. Oh, okay, there's Legal Mindset. As the black guy, I thought they were black guys too, Akko. Oh, I don't think people question if they were black guys or not. My question was whether or not they were writing their wives that they were feeders for. All right, that was my thought process. Anyway, here, let's scroll back. That's actually a pretty, can I go back? That's actually a pretty decent look of Legal Mindset right there. By the way, I know that Legal Mindset, like, he's been quiet recently. I hope he's doing okay. I heard his, like, account got hacked, then he got access to it again. I have no idea what's going on there, but I hope and pray he's doing well, because I haven't heard from him since, like, the new year, I guess. This is not a bad rendition of him. I missed Shoe on Head. Did I really? How far back was Shoe on Head? Where is Shoe on Head? Is that supposed to be Shoe on Head? I have no idea. Okay, so this is still just Hassan fighting Aspencool. His luggage was misplaced. Okay.
When every screaming retard is dealt a heavy hand.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, it made it look, the AI made it look like he dodged it for a moment, and then he's just flying back. That was Johnny Somali? Oh, gosh. Again, you're making his head way too big, Leaflet. You gotta shrink it just a little bit. I can't believe I just said that there. Please don't clip that. That was disgusting. You gotta shrink it, though. Oh, fuck.
Go ahead and report me. I'm an irrelevant
Oh my, wait, is that some... Wait, can I get... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I love that. Fucking Ms. Kiff getting tossed a whole bunch of... I love it. Because it's accurate. It's accurate. That's perfect. And then you include Maduro in the very end there. That's awesome. That's funny.
Right. That's what you said.
Oh, fuck.
But you're still watching.
Oh, man. I feel like some of these are just random clips of things that is popular in pop culture right now. It's good.
You're always watching. It is what it is.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go, chat. Well, what do I think of it? I thought it was pretty funny, you know. I don't think a lot of people put that much effort into AI songs, much less like an entire music video. And you know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Here, I'll give my rating right now. She said it took 30 hours. Yes. Yes. It's pretty good. 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 I give it, all right, I give it a 4 out of 5 stars. All right. Just like with everything, I give it a 4 out of 5 stars. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like I said again, here, let me link the original just so that you can watch it if you would like to. If you would like to, there is the original song. There you go. Go give Leaflet a follow if you would like. So there you go. Yeah. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Really quickly, want to make sure that I remind people really quickly before we move on to the main topic of the evening. We've been live for an hour and a half, and we're getting to the main topic of the evening. Really quickly, what I will say is, like the stream, all right? Like the stream. Sub to the YouTube channel if you haven't already, if you haven't had a chance to. And go buy the Yippee. Go buy the Yippee, all right? All right, we're at 10 supporters. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciate everybody supporting, all right? If you want a chance to get one of the coolest plushies in existence, all right? Oh, excuse me. Get a Yippee plushie. It will cost you $30 plus shipping. And you can keep it for your entire life, and you can feed it ice cream, and it will be your best friend. All right? Buy a Yippee for your Yippee? Yes. All I will say is don't abuse it and give it broccoli, because if you do, she will hate you. So go buy a Yippee, chat. We've had 10 supporters. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much to all of the people. Here are some early supporters. I very much appreciate. I see Temp on there. It seems like some people. I don't know if it like shows all of the. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there are 4 early supporters. Thank you to all of the early supporters. Make sure to get your name on there right now if you want to have one. React to 5. I don't react to songs that. I won't be reacting to. I don't really react to songs because I know it'll get claimed. But I appreciate the the ask. Yippee needs its greens. No, Yippee does not take its greens. All right, Yippee does not take her greens. She is going to eat ice cream and then pizza. Okay, so no on the greens. Yippies don't need greens in order in order for that to work. Anyway, before we start, chat, on the main topic of the day, all right, we're going to be talking about, in my personal opinion, one of the funniest stories and a character that, you know, I've been slowly watching in the background, like with a lot of people, all right? I've been watching a lot of drama. I watch a lot of dramas, but I watch characters in the background and I watch how they evolve over time. There's a lot of characters that, you know, I know a lot of people like, and I feel for people when these characters do stupid shit. The individual we're going to be talking about today, I always kind of knew was shit. His quality is shit. The stuff he does is shit. And if you want me to be completely honest with you, he has no room to complain about people, quote unquote, copying, when, in my personal opinion, he is no better, if not worse, in some of the ways, shapes, and forms that he accuses other people of doing. Now, before we get to that, I need to use the restroom. I have drunk a lot of my advanced GG, which you can get using code MommaOcco10 for 10% off of your order. And so I'm going to go use the restroom. Give me like 2-3 minutes. And when I get back, chat, we're going to be talking about one of the funniest and most insane Brit bongs in the world, that being more Kazahana. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
So run your heart and out of your mouth. Out shall
Okay. A word of warning before we continue. Before we continue our program for today, I would like to remind everybody one thing. All right? One thing. Don't harass any of the people we talk about. Don't talk to them, don't at them, don't mention them. Oh, excuse me. Really quickly, Gao Kaiermon, thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh man, if you got a membership, make sure you say thank you. I'm gonna mute that now, because otherwise it's gonna make that noise all stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. If you got a membership, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. Oh my gosh, my chat is taken up. It's a sea chat. There is now a sea of green. All right. I'm trying to find an analogy here. Trying to find an analogy here. You could say that the sea of green that I've gotten is like the sea of tea that fucking Americans dumped in the harbor when we gave the middle finger to all of the Brit bongs across the ocean. Here, I'm going to switch back to this just for a moment. I don't know. Was that a good joke? That was a bad joke. That was a stupid joke. I'm not good at making jokes, all right? I'm autistic, all right? Autistic people can't make jokes. And when they do, they either stole it from somebody else or they got lucky, all right? So, unless they're a comedian that actually, like, can do it. But, you know. But anyway, today's topic spawned purely out of the fact that I want to remind people of something that's really important, all right? Now, this is something that it's kind of been something I've been thinking about for a while, you know? I haven't been autistic enough to journal about it, but I have been thinking about this topic of YouTube and content creation as a general. And for the most part, I would say that there has been a sort of degradation, if that makes sense, of content in general. And yes, I do believe that I am part of the problem. Okay? I am definitely part of the problem. But you can't really blame anybody for being part of the problem when that problem is encouraged and asked for by YouTube. And that problem I'm talking about is low effort content that is uploaded on a daily basis or is uploaded quickly with either low effort or even high effort thumbnails, titles, descriptions. You know, all of us have done it. If you're a content creator and you've seen how things go, you've done it for sure, for sure. And I'd say that over time, you start to see people kind of lean into it. And so I myself like want to create more good content. I've wanted to do documentaries myself, but you know, sometimes I'll upload clips, and like I said, I do it because YouTube encourages it. However, I would say that this slop epidemic, all right, this slop epidemic that we have here, you can either be a slop tuber or you can be a high quality slop tuber, if that makes sense. All right. You can either actually put effort into what you're doing every single day or you cannot. And I would say that the individual that I am going to talk about today is definitely slop tuber. Definitely on on the level of SlopTuber. To the point where I would say that the main difference between who I am going to talk about and the quartering, the biggest difference is that one of them is an American and one of them is a Brit Bong. So, chat. Let us talk about, all right? I have an individual that, well, let's talk about the individual, all right? All right? We're talking about a Brit Bong. Oh, sorry. Wrong Brit Bong. Wrong Brit Bong. Sorry. That was as much as we dislike, all right? As much as I dislike nearly every single Brit Bong that lives across the pond, all right? All right, this one was at least a little bit funny, all right? This one gave me some laughs, all right? You know, post Gamergate, this guy here ruined his whole career. What did he do? He decided he was going to try and run for office, and he ended up taking an entire political party down to the ground with him. Wrong Brit Bong, though. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. Today we're going to talk about this Brit Bong. Excuse me. We're going to talk about this Brit Bong, all right? All right? This, chat, is more Kazahana. It's kind of hard to find pictures of him, actually, because he doesn't actually post pictures of himself. The only pictures that you get, the closest that you're going to get pictures of this guy is in his videos. It's not to say that he actually cares about his internet anonymity. He just doesn't post pictures of himself, which is fair to say the least. Yeah, we're not talking about a funny Brit Bong, all right? Because listen, all right, you can parlay an audience. You know, you can be a little bit funny. You can build an audience, and then you can do your culture warrior shtick, and then you can, like, start a podcast that's semi-serious, and you can talk about how awful your country is becoming and, you know, all that kind of shit. You know, at the very least, while I don't like Don Sargon in any way, shape, or form, because he's not only British, but he did very disgusting, underhanded tactics after Gamergate, he's at least funny. All right? He's at least funny. You can't say the same about more Kazahana. And maybe, I could be proven wrong. You know, maybe after I put this out, and more Kazahana decides that he wants to be a bitch baby and talk about this, maybe he can show me his greatest hits. But I have in the past, and you might actually have to look on my channel to find it. I wasn't really willing to, because I stream as much as I do. But I have seen a couple of this man's videos, and I have shared a couple videos with my audience about more Kazahana. However, the sad thing about more Kazahana is you click on any of his videos. Actually, see if I can pull up his channel here. All right, you pull up any of his videos. All of these are exactly the same. There is literally next to no deviation in this man's videos from video to video to video to video. They are all exactly the same. Same thumbnail, same gasping face emoji or frowning face emoji. They are all exactly the same. Same message, same premise, same everything. The only big difference in any of this man's videos that exists is the VTuber or IRL streamer that he's covering of the day. All right? Now, for all intents and purposes, this does tend to remind me of another content creator who the only real difference between his videos is whether or not he is shilling his coffee in it as much or not. I would say that there may be a couple other deviations, but the quartering for the most part is who I would say is his American equivalent. But anyway, that's who more Kazahana is. And again, in the grand scheme of things, I hate this guy's. I just hate this guy's videos. They're low effort. All he does is pull up a couple tweets and throw things out there in the ethosphere. And it's uninspiring, it's uninteresting, and I just don't like him. I don't like him. If you're interested in what got me to focus on this man, it was because he was a very huge simp. And he has even admitted in the past that he is a very huge simp. And his whole thing was covering the Cinder situation. This whole situation. All right, when we talk about like grinding away at the wheel of content, this man, like okay, we want to talk about real slop. All right, this man made this man makes he made about as many videos about Cinder and the entire situation about Cinder than fucking oh, what's his name? The guy who talks about Hassan every single day. I can't remember his name. His name is spacing me. That guy, I almost compared him to that guy, but I can't remember. I can't remember his name, but like he has made over 53. This compilation says 66, which means that he probably put some in here that were unintentional. Yeah, I think he put some in here that were definitely unintentional. And he needs to probably clean up his playlist. Kazahana, clean up your playlist because it's very like bloated with videos that don't need to be there. Pegasus, yes. You know what? I call him a quartering stand-in, like a British quartering stand-in. But like, I think it's much better to just call him a Pegasus. I think just calling him a Pegasus is very accurate. Because the difference between him and more Pegasus is just how the thumbnails are put together. Although I will say, I have watched some of Pegasus's videos. In fact, I watched them recently because I was like, people were telling me that Pegasus was defaming Hassan, and I was like, it's kind of hard to defame Hassan. And I wanted to watch some of them. Compared to more Pegasus, Kazahana is way lower effort. Like I think that more Pegasus is about as low effort as it gets. He's kind of like gotten a little bit better. He does a little bit more editing, which is good. I would say that the more editing you put into a daily video, the better. But like more Pegasus is the slop of the internet. All right. I stopped paying attention to him back when Mr. Beast was like important, and then and then like paid more attention to him when he was talking about Hassan. Like more Pegasus is way higher quality, and it just feels like Kazahana is a discount copycat of more Pegasus, which is funny because this is more Pegasus' channel. His name is More Pegasus. More Kazahana. I don't know, man. Listen. If we want to talk about bullshit, shitty, like, oh my gosh, I'm being copied. I don't know, Kazahana. You might want to answer for this one. Because, like, oh, this guy's name More Pegasus. Your name is More Kazahana. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. And if that sounds retarded and gay, it's because it is. And I am making fun of this Brit Bong right now. I am making fun of him right now, all right? So why am I talking about him today, all right? Why am I talking about this man today? You might wonder, because the last time that I talked about him, I kind of had the mindset of forgetting this man's existence because he is, like outside of his YouTube channel, that like gets very bare bones views, in my personal opinion. Depending on the topic, he might get upwards of maybe 20 to 50,000 views, but his channel gets very surface level views, very boring. Like all of his stuff is cookie cutter, and I think that's part of the reason why nobody watches a lot of his stuff, because it's very bare bones, very just like low effort. Just, so guys, we got this interesting situation today, and then he spends 10 minutes talking about one or two different tweets, and then he like ends it off, and then he like adds to the pile. So why am I talking about him? Because outside of that, and outside of his Twitter, which I have to be careful scrolling because this man has retweeted quite a lot of porn on it. I think he might have stopped recently, but he has retweeted a lot of porn on his channel recently. But why am I talking about this man? What has like inspired me to talk about more Kazahana, all right? Well, the reason why I am talking about him is a couple of days ago, he decided to make a video called I'm Done. This is one of the very few videos. In fact, I think out of all of the videos on his channel, I had to scroll for a while. I couldn't find another one. Maybe it's buried very deep in all of the VTuber slop that he has done, I have not seen another video that has a thumbnail like this. And when somebody told me he had a video like this, I was like, I don't care. It's more fucking Kazahana. This man is literally like a forgettable side tangent. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody's going to talk about him the next day. What is this about? And they're like, oh, it's about Salvi. And I'm like, Salvi, are you saying this man? Are you saying this fucking Brit Bong is calling out Salvi the blue squirrel? Salvi, like legitimately. And this is not to be mean towards Salvi in any way. I was like, Salvi compared to this man is a nobody. This Salvi is like a small creator who just does his own thing. I don't even think he does it professionally. He's just doing it to be there. Like, Salvi is a tiny creator. Why is he punching down? Why is he punching down to another creator? And they're like, oh, he's claiming that Salvi copied him and brought up old drama that Salvi was in. And I was like, oh, fucking hell. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe this motherfucker, this Brit Bong, that put me to sleep with his voice, decided he's gonna like go against Sal. Like, listen, let me. I'm pretty sure I have Salvi's channel in here. Yeah, here it is. Salvi. Like Salvi's got over 10,000. Hey, getting over 10,000 is pretty impressive. If you have over 10,000, good for you. You know. Salvi gets less views than he does, and Salvi probably gets less traction than he does. I mean, especially on Twitter. And again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to compare and show you how stupid it is that this video exists. This is how stupid it is. Look at this man's channel, or Twitter account. And I noticed this, by the way. Kazahana is another one of those individuals where he's slightly more popular on Twitter than he is YouTube. And do you want to know why he's more popular on Twitter than he is YouTube? It's because he plays the same culture warrior grift that so many people are doing these days. And I will admit, to a minor extent, I'm doing it too. But I do it because it's funny, and I do it for the love of the game. I think Kazahana does it for the clout chase. Personal opinion. But he is also on the anti-Hassan grift. He's also on the thing about, like, no censorship. And he's just, like, with all of these other people trying to be, like, in that area. And spoiler alert, he has me blocked, probably because he doesn't like the fact that I've called him out quite a few different times. But, like, he is on that, like, anti-Hassan grift train. And I think this is the only place where he is popular. Besides, like, the minor times he's broken out on YouTube. But, like, this man is, like, in minor senses of the world, got some success in what he does. Grifter, yes, I would say it's a grifter. Although I don't know how successful it's been for him. Still grift, I guess I would say. Anyway, going back to my original point. When I heard, because people in my Discord server, which you should totally join, by the way. People told me he's going after Salvi. And I was like, what does Salvi have over this man? What did Salvi, the blue fucking squirrel, piss on to make a fucking Brit Bong that is literally the most annoying individual on the internet? What did Salvi do? Must have been pretty big, because this guy don't make this kind of shit for just anybody. All right? I've never seen him reply to anything. Unless it's on Twitter and he's complaining about Hassan Piker, you know? So, we're going to watch this video. And by the way, I have backed up the video, because I had no idea if he was going to delete it. We're going to watch this video. We're going to talk about this video. We're going to go through it. And let me tell you, sorry. Got my phone there. I'm going to tell you, this is the most retarded I have, like, the amount of reach that this man did in his videos, in the amount of mental retardation that he has, and he has made me suffer, makes me want to, like, ask him for a paycheck for the time I lost devoting to it. That's how bad. Like, normally I laugh at all of these people because it's funny. You know, Vex, I laugh at Vex because she is a retard woman that grifts on the internet and begs everybody to pay for her cancer. And then also pay for her to go to GCX and give her a bike. You know, I laugh at other people just because they're funny. But this guy made me, like, short circuit because of how retarded he is. Just to give you guys an idea. He is mad. And we'll get into it in this video. This is a 17-minute video. This video shouldn't exist, by the way. This video needs to be, like, yeeted off of the internet. At least off of his channel. I'll still have a copy of it to laugh at him. But, like, this man literally is upset. Because the guy who's done drama for less time than Salvi, by the way. Because Salvi's done drama way longer before this motherfucker came onto the scene. He thinks that Salvi copies him. Because Salvi... And, unfortunately, chat, I have to... While we're talking about this did unfortunately reopen a rift between Salvi and another creator that I don't dislike them, but I'm gonna unfortunately have to talk about their beef with Salvi a little bit because that was really retarded too. But he legitimately thinks that Salvi is copying him, copying his sources, and copying what he does. If that sounds retarded, it's because it is. It's because it is. All right? And again, not to be mean towards Salvi in any way, shape, or form. But like compared to you, and this is me speaking to Kazahana here. Compared to you, Salvi is, like, again, a nobody. And the only reason I feel like this is how... Because it's definitely not views. He's definitely not afraid that Salvi is going to overtake him in views. Although now I'm personally going to offer Salvi free advice for making better thumbnails. And we'll talk about that more later. But, like, I don't think he's afraid that Salvi's going to overtake him. If he is, that's another bit of mental retardation that he needs to take. But I think he legitimately just, like, wanted to pick a fight. Now, to be fair, he has not said anything about this on Twitter. Like, I looked on this man's Twitter. Unless he's deleted it, he has not talked about this on Twitter at all. All he did was make one video about it, and then he ran to Nosagi's chat and bitched and whined and said, I tried to reach out to this motherfucker in DMs. He had to go to some other streamer's chat just to bitch and moan about this. Because I guess that's better than, you know, being a man and just quietly backing down because he thinks he's right. Anyway, I have spared you all enough. All right, I have spared you all enough from this torment. We're gonna get into it. All right, we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna have to unmute it. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna have to unmute it. We're gonna go through this video. I am going to turn it up to 1.25 or 1.25, not 1.5. We're gonna go through this video, and then we're gonna go through the comments. We're gonna go through. Ignore my comment. We're gonna go through the comments because some of the comments in this were, unless they were deleted, brutal. Brutal. This man has been ratioed so hard in his comments. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So let me turn down the music a little bit. As low as it can go. YouTube needs a better... Excuse me. YouTube needs a better, like, system for turning up and down the music. It's like, come on, I'm a premium member. Give me more audio controls. Really quickly before we start, let me make sure I grab this super chat here from Internet Zen. Thank you. Hey, Pegasus puts in a lot of effort finding those damn SpongeBob memes. Kazahana is just slop. I will say that Pegasus has improved a little bit over the years. I will agree. I do agree. All right, I will not say that he hasn't. I still think Pegasus is like, he's not complete slop, but I still consider him basically slop because I have no real other way to explain it except for like, you know, if you pump out videos with this much frequency and it feels low effort, then that's what it is to me. All right. All right. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to go through this here. And this is, if you don't want to be part of the Brit Bong, this is, I'm warning you now, this is your time to hop off the train to escape the Brit Bong. I won't be showing him, obviously, unless he moves himself around here. We won't be showing him. You'll get to see me instead. It's way more fun, in my personal opinion.
Okay, so this is slightly different from my usual kind of video. Now, obviously, as you guys know, I've been covering a lot of VTuber news and drama over on this channel, which has been...
Do you want to know what's funny? I'm on 1.25 speed, so we're about 25% faster than normal. He actually sounds and talks like a normal individual if you speed him up. I don't know what it is. The quartering does this too. So many other slop people do this too, where they intentionally, it sounds like, slow down how fast they are so that they can pad the runtime for things. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So I do think that he slows down his speech intentionally, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm already mean. I'm already pretty fucking mean today. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But like, I'm on 1.25 speed and he sounds normal. He has a normal sound, if that makes sense.
A really great time. I've had such a blast covering it all, kind of giving you guys the information, and also just building a community.
I'm going to be honest with you. And here's another thing that like bothers me. When people from the slop sphere come out and say I'm being copied, I have to die. I die laughing. I fucking die. Because it's just like, my man, you are a copy of a copy of a copy of fucking... What's his name? Leafy. Everybody's a fucking copy of some kind, like 2-3 times removed from Leafy. Because guess what? Leafy started doing this kind of shit. And then he got banned, and now everybody else does this in their own little communities. You're not original. You're not interesting. You are nothing if not a copycat of an original. So, like, it boggles my mind when people in this sphere say, I'm being copied. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're just not. So let's continue.
And there seems to be a lot of you guys that are coming back, obviously interacting with community posts and stuff, and also pointing out that I'm a secret swarm member, which has been really fun. It's been a really good time. And obviously, I still, continue and plan to continue, making this content. And yeah, obviously, I can't wait to see.
I do believe that, excuse me. And I think that he's going to do that because, I mean, like, I highly doubt this man is strapped for cash, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I hope that this is not his main source of income because of how little views he gets. If it is, my man, put the fries in the bag and then come home and do this because holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. This is definitely not the way. I mean, like, hey, I don't discourage people from making content, even if it is slop. Make your slop content. I just hope that this is not what you're, like, hoping to do full time, in my personal opinion.
What actually happens in the future, and yeah, what's the future of my content, essentially. But I wanted to talk about something that I've noticed recently, which has kind of been bugging me for a little bit, but a couple of videos have actually surfaced that kind of just sent me over the edge in terms of, wanting to talk about this and actually...
Couple of videos. He makes it sound... Oh, man. From the get-go, he makes it sound like this is something that, like, is a systemic problem. Yeah, slop content is a systemic problem, my man. Join the fucking club. Oh, excuse me. Join the club. Slop content is definitely a systemic problem, man. What are you going to do to combat it? Are you also going to stop? I know that's not what he's going to talk about, but it's just funny to me. He makes it sound as if this has been covered ad infinitum, and he is trying to make it sound like it's more serious than it actually is. Like, that's a problem I have. It's like, dude, this is not
Thank you,
a problem.
user, for the follow.
It's not a problem. This is literally just your butt hurt that somebody else is doing something similar to you. Thank you for the follow.
Being honest with you guys about what has really been going on, because
I love it. It's just like, oh, I want to be honest with you guys about what's going on. Nobody cares. Judging off of his comment section, nobody gives a shit. All right? And you misfire thinking that people would give a shit about this.
Recently, you know, obviously I've made a lot of connections in the VTuber news space with a lot of VTuber news creators and stuff, you know.
I don't doubt that. Believe it or not, it is kind of easy to talk to some of these people. And when you cover news, some of them like to commingle very well. And up until like I gave the middle finger to some people during the Cinder shit, I was able to talk to a lot of these people too. It's actually kind of embarrassing how easy it is for some of these people to open up themselves and be trustworthy. Kind of funny in my personal opinion. Now, to be fair, up until I gave the middle finger to people because of how they were covering Cinder, it was kind of there for me too. Not anymore, but yeah, some of these people are just very easy to like talk to, and they all for some reason have this idea that you know, there should be codes of ethics in content creation and streaming, and it's just like, nuh-uh. If I'm doing this pro, you and I are enemies. We can be buddies, but technically you and I are against each other, all right? You and I, we're competing for the watch time, and I'm going to do everything I can to be the guy above that, unless we are diametrically different and do different things. Just saying, that's, if you want me to be honest with you, you're competing for watch time, and I am also competing for watch time, okay?
I made many friends, and I've also made friends with a lot of VTubers in general too, and you know, I'm very aware.
More like he's cocksucked up to a lot of VTubers. That's another thing I have a problem with. A lot of these NewsTubers and DramaTubers, they try to be friends with all of these VTubers, and they try to give favorable coverage to their faves. All right, this my girl Shy Lily that I simp for, I will only give her positive coverage, which is what he's been doing since April. And let me just tell you, all right, let me just tell you, okay? If you are honest about your coverage, it doesn't matter who you talk about, and you can be friendly with them, but if they're stupid, you have to be willing to talk about them and give the things as they go, if that makes sense. You know, I'm not going to be specific on it, but there have been times where I have made friends with people, or quote unquote friends with people, and they do something stupid, and I'm probably never gonna, I may not talk about it with them in private. It might just be like, fuck, man. You know, if they come to me and they ask for my opinion, I'll be like, I'm gonna be honest, you fucking suck with this. But for the most part, it's just like, people need to realize that if you do this job, all right, if you are one to talk about drama, news, politics, you cannot say that you will cover for anybody if you want to be the quote-unquote impartial guy. If you don't want to be the impartial guy, that's completely fine. You know, you can put down your flag in the sand and say, I am for X party, and I will never deviate from X party, even if they do something egregious. You know, they could kill a kid, and I'll be okay with it. That's not me. You know, if somebody does something stupid, and I kind of follow this creed, and, you know, Mizu kind of, like, helped ingrain it into my mind. It's just like, if somebody I like does something stupid, I'm going to say, hey, I thought that was kind of stupid of you to do. So, and I think the thing that's really sad is a lot of these NewsTubers or drama tubers, they're more than willing to tell the tea until it's the guy that they like, and then they're just going to turn their cheek and say, oh, they can do no wrong. It happens so often, and it's really fucking depressing. Really fucking depressing. Because I look at them afterwards, and it's just like, you were better than this, and I thought you were better than this, but it's just like, no, you have a price, and you paid it. Or it was bought for you, and I can't look at you the same way again. But if we go to Kazahana, I knew he was just like a spineless Brit Bong, so I don't really care.
Of a lot of the VTuber news channels out there that also cover similar stuff to me, right? And there's always going to be this crossover, but I think it becomes a little bit too far whenever it, you know, becomes extremely obvious that you are trying to copy someone else or take a heavy amount of inspiration.
Okay, so he is coming out of the gate saying, we're a minute 22 in. he's coming out and saying that somebody is copying. So he starts out by saying, I know there's going to be overlap. And what he means by that is, I know there's going to be people that talk about similar stuff than me. All right? There's going to be stuff that's similar, you know. But I get upset when it's blatant copying. So he's putting out the allegation that, there's blatant copying that he has to bring to your attention.
From someone else. Now, you guys have probably seen this channel before. It's a channel called Salvi. Now, again,
oh, he's just going to come right out and say, oh, and by the way, this is who it is. That's who it is. Okay.
I'm sure, obviously, you know, VTuber news channels, we cover, you know, things that are crossing over all the time. There's really big topics. For example.
Okay, so he has to concede, guys, we will cover the same stuff. I mean, like, I would be more pissed off if he didn't admit this. So I'm glad at the very least he's like, listen, we're all going to cover similar stuff. You know, we're all going to cover similar stuff. I can hear the big fat butt that he's going to include later down the line.
Like the Cinder topic, right? You remember whenever that happened? And obviously I was covering it. You know, so many other people were covering it. So many people that weren't even the...
So many other people were covering it. And I was the guy that made over 50 videos. I can't... Listen, I probably did 10 streams or something like that in total, maybe a few more on Cinder. And I'm going to make a small series on the Cinder doc. Coming soon, TM, eventually. I can't imagine making over 50 videos. Each of them 10, 20, maybe even 30 minutes in length on Cinder. I can't imagine that, man. Like, how much fucking... Can't you just, like, do a roundup of content for the week? Say, like, here's a week in Cinder. No, you can't do that.
In the VTuber space, we're covering it, right? And of course, there's going to be all of those big topics of the day, which are going to be the big thing that, you know, a lot of people are going to be covering. But a lot of the time, sometimes I you know, make my own videos in terms of doing research and in terms of actually kind of creating my own.
Okay, his research is looking at tweets on Twitter and maybe looking at a couple videos. I am telling you right now, in terms of like being a researcher or an independent journalist or whatever, the 90% of the time, me compared to Salvi, compared to fucking Kazahana, compared to any of these other people, the difference in the quote-unquote research that we will all have is whether or not somebody in private gives us information or whatever. Most of the time, we all have the exact same information. There is no difference of this information. Hell, maybe you have a different interpretation of the information that you're given. But overall, there is zero difference, all right? Zero difference. Maybe you just found it in a different spot or whatever. Doesn't matter. We all have the exact same information, all right? The only major difference is whether or not you have somebody behind the scenes that's feeding it to you, if that makes sense.
Ideas or, you know, maybe rage baiting someone on Twitter and kind of making a funny video about it or whatever. And you guys seem to really enjoy that. And, you know, I really enjoy making that content too, because...
I like how he's admitting that he intentionally rage baits people. I mean, okay, sometimes I do too. Sometimes. I try not to do it a lot because Twitter doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't really get you sustainable views. And if you want to do this pro, it doesn't really get you a whole lot of views. But it's funny that he mentions that he does that intentionally.
From MommaOcco.
At Sparky's Tech
Thank you
Corner
for the
sent
$5,
$4.99 for more hats. I remember when this guy said I tweeted too much, and that's bad now.
Yeah. I don't... You tweet too much, that's a bad thing. But if you post multiple videos a day, that's not a bad thing. I think that's a little bit of hypocrisy, but that's just me. Here.
Sometimes news can be a little bit down, right? And I've noticed with Salvi here, they seem to be obviously having a lot of the same topics.
I also noticed he says obviously a lot. And I don't think that's like intentional trying to like hammer the point home. Because, like, obviously, I don't feel like... He's like, oh, obviously, this is the way it is. I don't think that... I think the problem is that there are some words in his vocabulary that he throws out when he doesn't really know what to say to try and... I do this too, all right? I'm autistic. I do this too. And maybe he's got autism. Maybe. Or maybe it's just ADHD or whatever. I don't know. But it's like, you can't say obvious because, like, you haven't shown anything yet. Salvi makes multiple videos a day. Well, he makes multiple videos a day too. The point I'm trying to make is he got upset. He tried to use the fact that Sparky tweets multiple times a day as a point against him for being insane. And it's just like, but you make multiple videos a day? Is that like also a point against you? Question mark? Is he trying to ride the wave of internet anarchist plagiarism? You know, I didn't think about that, but maybe. That was another Brit Bong who did that too. And I'm being told that there's more evidence that internet anarchist is actually plagiarizing. I haven't looked into it because I just really don't care. You know, that is like that is a thought. Maybe he is trying to run in on the internet anarchist plagiarism stuff. Maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. Good thought.
Especially the ones that obviously I have also been covering. And this newest video on the IMouse's haters backlash one, this one right here, 2 hours ago, it was the one that kind of just made me think, okay, like what is going on here? And we're going to go into all of the kind of details because if you don't know, I made a video recently about the whole Rakai situation. I made it today, actually. Well, yesterday, I guess, because it is like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. So you're making a video on Raikai and a tweet. You don't own access to tweets. You don't own access to tweets or ideas. So how are you going to say that there's copying here? Please show me.
But obviously, yeah, I made this today, and we talked about a lot of the Rakai fans essentially, you know, being, you know, kind of, I guess, upset at the fact that people were making fun of his feelings and stuff, which obviously is the complete same thing that they were doing to IMouse. And that was my whole topic. I went through a lot of my own Twitter threads, like literally, you can see here in the Chrome tabs, I got IMouse's page open, obviously, and I got 2 of my tweets, and then the original Yoxix tweet there, which was, you know, pretty much all the content I needed. And obviously, I talked about it. You guys really enjoyed it. It's on like, what, 11k likes, 12k views, sorry. So again, thank you.
This man wishes he would get 11k likes on his videos. Holy shit.
For a lot of the kind of support on that.
Granted, I don't get a lot of that stuff, but it's just funny that he mentions likes and then he has to correct himself. It's funny.
Then obviously I saw, you know, I say haters exposed after Rakai clip backfires, and obviously then he uploads his video saying IMouse haters backlash. And then I took a look at this, right? And I was like, okay, that's interesting because again, obviously it's my Twitter page, right? Surely he's just covering my Twitter, you know, post.
He probably follows you. Who cares? Oh my gosh, are you saying he took a look at your video and just decided to copy that? That's a very big stretch, man. Very big stretch.
Everything like that, and maybe he's just covering what I said. Sure, that's totally fine, right? But that hasn't been the case. This video...
Okay, okay, interesting. No, we're gonna let it continue.
You guys can see throughout the video, he obviously talks about the original Rakai clip here. He goes through the iMouse kind of Spotify, and then obviously he gets on to some of the replies on my tweet. But what you'll find very, very, you know, interesting is that he never covers the original tweet that I made, the one that I talk about saying iMouse is still being childish, and also the follow-up one where essentially...
Okay, why does that matter? Why does that matter? He's covering the drama. Who cares?
Yeah, talk about it even further, saying how the tables have turned. Both of those, right? I covered the Rakai situation, and it's very, very vital in you know, terms of the context as to...
Wait, are you upset? Oh, all right, we're going to continue.
Kind of, I guess, you know, getting mad about and why people were hating on my own post. But instead, he decides to look through, you know, a lot of the replies on my post. As you can see, it's my post here because my name is right here. It says relevant people. That means it's in the reply section. He also does scroll up a little bit in the video, you know, throughout it. And you can see my username is always there, you know, throughout this entire little section on his video. And I think it is pretty insane because he doesn't, at least as far as I heard, you know.
He's using a lot of, like, big words here. It's really insane, man. Really insane.
Listen to the entire section of this. I didn't hear my name mentioned once, saying that this came from a Kazahana.
And that's why he's mad. And that's why he's mad. He didn't mention my name. Unironically. I need some, hold on, let me get some. This Brit Bong is unironically pissed off. That his name was not brought up in the fucking video. This man he didn't bring up my fucking name. I bet you it is a credit thing. And I bet you that if Salvi mentioned his name saying, oh, I saw this thread and Kazahana was like attached to it, I bet you he wouldn't have made this video. I bet you Diamonds to Donuts, this video wouldn't exist if Salvi mentioned his name. He wants free attention in traffic. Probably. He's got to drive it to him. You know, he's got to drive all of Salvi's a couple thousand viewers that go towards him. Because he doesn't have enough. There's more? Okay, well, we'll continue, but that's the first reason.
Suppose, you know, go check him out or whatever. Something like that. Something courteous like...
He wants... Oh my gosh, he's even saying... Oh, yeah, it's just... Oh, he is so fucking... We're going to continue. We're going to continue.
That, which, again, a lot of people do. You know, I do it, and obviously, I kind of wanted to give you guys a perfect example of this happening. I actually got recently featured in a Rev video, and this is what he had to say about one of my other tweets.
We have Kazahana, shout out to him. I enjoy his content, by the way. He says, it's crazy how many...
Rev, you are just... Oh my gosh. Rev, how could you like a Brit Bong like that? Oh my gosh. Maybe he's just talking about the tweets. Again, Kazahana is like literally copy-paste culture warrior. You could literally like copy Kazahana, and you shouldn't. You should like make your own. But like you could copy the formula that Kazahana does and get popular off of that. All right? The only reason why Kazahana gets this attention is because... Tectone noticed him in one of his Cinder videos because Tectone had an anti-boner for Cinder, and he gets some of Tectone's viewers, and he just does the Culture Warrior stuff. But this man is mad. This man is pissed off that the almighty Rev says Desu, I love my wife. He mentions Kazahana. It's not like Rev shouts out everybody in his fucking videos, which he doesn't. You know, Rev sometimes does that if you're a buddy. If you're somebody that he likes, he might shout you out. But he doesn't do that all the time. And I know this because I've watched Rev for years. And I know that Rev doesn't do that. Rev doesn't always do that. He has to really like you in order to do that. So, like...
People didn't.
And that's all you need, right? Obviously, Rev, very, very nice. Love his content too. So again, go subscribe to him. But it's really that easy. Just to say something like that.
I bet all your followers are already subscribed to him. You don't need to say that.
And also give a little bit of the context, because I'm not sure if Rev does go through the comments of this one or not. Yeah, he does go through the Mr. Beast comment at least. But he's actually providing you with the context of exactly what they are replying to, whereas he has purposely decided to leave my tweet out and leave my name out of this, which I think is pretty insane considering he is literally just covering my tweet, which is obviously my video because I made the video on the tweet. It is...
He is so bitch mad. Imagine being this upset. It's like, oh, this smaller creator didn't shout me out. This smaller creator that gets less views than me didn't shout me out. I'm so butt mad. I'm so butt fucking hurt that I have to make an entire video. I know this isn't the only reason, but I have to make an entire video after. Excuse me. I have to make an entire video off this because a smaller creator to me didn't shout me out the way I wanted it to be done. You didn't do it in the way I think you should have done it. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Absolutely insane how this has, you know, gone past people. I haven't seen anybody in the comments or whatever saying, hey, you know, should you...
Yeah, because they don't give a shit, man. Can I give you guys like a tip or an idea? Most viewers, when they listen to this kind of stuff, they probably aren't paying attention to the actual video. All right? Most people don't care to watch the video. In fact, a lot of people probably are listening to the video. All right? They listen because they're either on the road, they're driving, they're working, they need something to listen to. All right? They don't care. If they decide to throw a comment in later, great, good for them. But most people, in fact, the majority of people these days are not just sitting at their computers. Or if they are sitting at their computers, you're not the main focus of their fucking life. I know this, that unless you're making a very compelling documentary that is worth watching and worth listening to, like a CoffeeZilla, all right? Nobody is going to be watching you. Like, it'd be really nice if people actually watch you, and some people still do. But, like, most people will never watch your video. So, yeah, they're not going to point it out or whatever because it doesn't matter to them. It only matters to the guy who is hyper-focused on it. And that's you, Brit Bong motherfucker. That's you.
Be, saying,
You know what this reminds me of? Okay. Always give love and respect to your artists, all right? If you have an artist that you really love, you should give respect to them. I remember when I was a role player on Twitter, and there would be so many people that would get pissy mad saying, oh, source me that fucking art piece or I'm blacklisting you. And they get pissed off that you don't source the art piece of the drawing that you're posting, because obviously if you're a role player, you're not drawing all of the stuff that you're role playing with. You're just like throwing that shit out there. And I understand, all right? I understand the idea of just being like, oh, I kind of want to know where that art came from. Because some people might want to support that artist or maybe buy from that artist. I know me, myself, you know, when I see art posted on random accounts that just repost art, I'm like, I kind of wish I had that source. But I'm not going to like go on their fucking page and say, hey, you should give the source, you motherfucker. No, I'm just going to reverse image search it. Or, you know, if I'm actually interested on this, I might like look for details that I can find and then search for it that way. And it's just like, again, going back to this motherfucker doesn't need a shout out. Because guess what? It says relevant people right here. If people are actually paying attention, to the video and looking at the video, they can say, oh, I wonder where this tweet came from. Kazahana, maybe I can find that tweet on his page. You don't need a shout out. You don't need like a plug. It's like, that is a nicety that most people, not just Salvi, most people will never do. Most people won't do, they don't care. And if you slop out content like this at the scale that you do. In fact, you know, I'm curious. Might not have time for it today. In fact, maybe we will. Does he do that?
She's got milkers.
Does he do that?
Tech Corner discovered mom has milkers and gave $4.99.
Thank you for the 5.
You didn't get it, Occo. He didn't shout out his full legal YouTube name, like Lily didn't do to Cinder Lamau.
And thank you for the 2 earlier. You're not part of the drama, that's why. Sure. But does he shout out all of the people that he shows off? I'm kind of curious if he does. Does he like shout out the Reddit account? Because sometimes he uses Reddit. Does he shout out the Reddit account of every person that he goes to? Does he like include links for all the people that he goes to? Does he? I'm curious. Maybe we need to watch another one of his videos. Let's watch another one of his videos. Excuse me. And let's see if Kazahana has the exact same amount of fucking credibility that he is claiming Salvi doesn't have. I think we'll have to do that just to see how see if he can hold himself to the same standard. But anyway, I need to use the restroom really quickly. I apologize about this. I drank a lot of water and advanced GG. So I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 2 minutes, chat. When I come back, we're gonna continue this. I apologize. I really need to go. So give me 2 minutes, and when we'll come back, we'll continue this slop fest. But I am curious if he holds himself to this same standard. And if anybody wants to like find out and tell me, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Hold on, did Cinder actually block Rev Says Desu? I'm gonna have to see some proof for that, but that's kind of funny if that's the case. All right, we're back. Calm myself down a little bit. Use the restroom. Ugh. Buy a plushie, chat. Buy a plushie for your plushie. All right, goal is 200. Wow, we're already 15. That's awesome. Let's move all the way to like 2,000. 2,000. I'll be posting about it every single day, just so that everybody can make sure they get one. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. The Brit bongening chat. I don't feel like there's anything else to like not talk about. Never pee angry? Yes. You'll just have to go pee again later.
This is Kazahana's tweet or something, because again, it looks like to me that he's literally just ripped my video topic, obviously saw that I was covering my own tweet and just decided to leave me out of it. That's what it feels like to me, at least. And I think that is pretty horrible, right? I don't like that at all. I don't want anybody doing that with my content because, again, I think it's pretty ridiculous. Now, obviously...
Okay. I never use this man's tweets because he is literally slop culture warrior fighter, but if I ever include any of his tweets intentionally, I'm going to be cropping them out just to piss him off, all right? That's not copying or anything. That's just me doing it to piss him the fuck off. Because apparently it pisses him off when you like include other people's stuff, but you don't give them credit or you crop them out. So you're just telling me here, Kazahana, that if people don't give you credit or if people just like crop your name out for whatever reason, you know, I have no idea why Salvi did it. Maybe Salvi just like edited the video that way and he just didn't cross his mind. Salvi himself has admitted that he's like kind of not forgetful on things or whatever. But you know what? If I will chat, I promise you now, I will find one instance where his tweet that is semi-decent is worth including in something that I talk about. I will not include his name. And you'll know which one it is because it'll probably just be a screenshot of it. But I will do that. I can't. It's just like, why the fuck would you admit that that triggers you, man? Why would you admit that? That is so fucking retarded. Oh, it pisses me off when people do this. It pisses me off. Oh. This is so dumb. You're just telling the internet how to mess with you. I actually said that to another YouTuber the other day. I was like, why are you telling the internet how to piss you off? And it's just like, oh, it's okay. I'm going to own the haters. Just like, this is not owning the haters. Oh, fuck. I just like, fucking hell, Kazahana. This is such beta male, whiny ass, retarded behavior. He didn't credit me, and that pissed me off. That pissed me off. I gotta get on my soapbox and expose this streamer to new people so that he could potentially get more viewers or whatever. Because he didn't credit me the way I credit people, which I don't believe he actually does.
If he provided the context, maybe, you know, said my name or whatever, and said, you know, he enjoyed my content or...
It's just so pathetic. I mean, like, there's nothing more I can really say on this, but this is just so sad and pathetic.
About to say,
how can you get this pissed off?
He just has to say, like, hey, you know, these are some, like, replies from Kazahana's tweet or whatever. That's totally fine. Like, I don't care. But I think I'm at the point now...
You do care. You do care, motherfucker. You can't say, oh, I don't care. I'm above it all. No, you don't. You do care. You care a lot. Because, spoiler alert, if you didn't care, you wouldn't have made the fucking video. You wouldn't have made the video, my man.
Where, you know, obviously with Salvi, like, obviously, I know you're probably going to be watching this video, so I don't want you, you know, doing anything with my content ever again. I want you to hide my channel from your YouTube. I want it gone. Like, I don't want you to be watching my content. I don't want it to be influencing you at all one bit, because, again, it is starting to go onto your channel. It is starting to affect your channel. If you look, you know, if you compare both of these channels, you can do it in your own free time as well if you really want to. Anybody that is watching this, right? You can go...
This is bullshit, by the way. This is absolute bullshit, all right? There is absolutely... My content is influencing yours. Motherfucker, he's been doing this before you. Well, you were making your gotcha slop videos that get no views now, so you transitioned over to doing drama. He was already doing this shit. Don't talk about how he's being influenced by you. Motherfucker. Holy shit. He is really reaching now. And now... Personally, I wouldn't stop. Like again, I think that your tweets are not even worth using All right, again, like here, we're gonna jump back here just to piss him off. We're gonna jump back here. All right, this is the brave take about the Brown Dust 2 stuff. All right, devs listened. As much as I am happy Brown Dust 2 is reverting their changes on censorship, I think this has massively damaged the trust their players have. Like literally anybody could say this. Everybody has said this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody has said this. You don't get it. Like, don't get, like, listen, I think what pisses me off the most about this is that he thinks his tweets and his content is just as good as the next guy that he has to say, you're not allowed to. My content is so above you, you're not allowed to use it. All right. You must use only other people's content. Maybe let's look for another. Let's see if we can get a post just about Hassan. Okay, so here's the post about Hassan. Hassan doesn't enjoy dogs being shocked, but also being obviously what, a furry? Something to get Kaya out of there. Yeah, and like everybody made these tweets. In what world does this motherfucking Brit Bong think that his tweets about Hassan are better than like fucking anybody else's tweets about Hassan? I would much rather listen to fucking the Blue Jew before I listen to the Brit Bong. All right, I would much rather listen to him than you. He gets more likes than you do too, so more people would probably care about his opinions than you do. Don't fucking flagellate yourself thinking that your opinions are like so high up there and so worth it that you have to tell him to stop using your content. It's just, I'm gonna be honest, that's hilarious.
Go through and look at each of the different topics that have been covered, and also some of the titles, and they are extremely similar. For example, we've got the Kismet Eye, Under Fire. We've got the Iron Mouse haters. He covered both of those in that one video. Obviously,
and
MommaOcco.
Oh, fuck, I got a headache. $5
this man gave me a headache. I should charge him for it.
I gotta tell you, Joe Rogan, I'm kinda retarded. Alex Jones type of energy. Never tell internet your weaknesses. They will poke at it like a queen bee.
Oh, fuck. This is hilarious. I love this. I absolutely fucking love this. Everybody was talking about it. What's he on? Exactly! Exactly! It's just like, motherfucker. You have zero monopoly. I can speak. My autism is falling apart in real time here. I blame the Brit Bong. You cannot say that you have a monopoly on anybody talking about it. Oh, I talked about this, and then he talked about it in his own video. Really? Really? You're both drama YouTubers, you fucking retard. Are you saying that nobody else is allowed to do what you do? You telling me that Rima and Mujin and Lydia and me and all these other people, we can't talk about drama because you do it too? Are you saying that we have to wait 24 hours and then wash our hands and then we have to come up with different tweets in order to talk about? Is that what he's saying? Because, like, okay.
2 hours ago. I covered both of these 11 and 6 hours ago. And obviously one of these videos...
He is saying that. He is 100%. Holy fuck, he is saying that. He is saying that. Oh my fucking... God's above. You know... How the fuck has this man moved through life? What is in the beans and toast that this man ate that convinced him that this was a good video to make? This video is so fucking bad that I should sue for mental damages. This is horrible. This is absolutely fucking horrible. In what world do you have to try to drum up drama because somebody else who has been doing this longer than you, and in my personal opinion, probably puts in a little bit more effort than you do? How much butthurt do you have to be that he does this? I guess a lot. I'm going to be completely... I guess a lot. Oh, fuck. This is insane. That is absolutely fucking insane. It might work if you weren't already mentally damaged. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. I can't sue him because I'm already broken. The doctor said I was broken, but I can participate in society because I'm not broken, and I'm not too broken, so I can participate in society.
Said was literally my comment section. It was my comment section, me covering my own account and me rage baiting the Rakai fans. That is my content, right? And he has literally just used it in his own video and decided not to mention me at all.
Cry about it. Cry about it. Sue him then. Sue him. Oh wait, you can't because you live in another fucking country and your country is like lesser in terms of the laws. So you couldn't do it. But cry the fuck about it. Nobody gives a shit that he used your shit tweets. I'll say this right here, right now. Salvi, don't use his fucking tweets. And I'm not saying that because he doesn't want you to use it. I'm saying that his stuff is lesser than any of the other. Like, listen, let me tell you this. You know me here. Let me hide my screen there for a moment. I'm gonna hide my screen because let me show you. Let me show you a better person to use, all right, that objectively gets way more attention on his tweets, all right. How about you use this guy, all right? How about you use this guy? You know, Mizu's got way better takes and opinions, and Mizu actually listen, this guy wants to make it sound like he rage baits people. All right, Mizu actually fucking rage baits people to the point where he's now making money on Twitter over it. And I kind of wish I also had that power. Mizu's somehow better at it. You know, if you want to like actually use sources that fucking make sense, use some of Mizu's tweets. Now, you know, be nice about it, I guess. But like, you know, point out, say, hey, Mizu made this. Or hey, look at this tweet, you know? But and I gotta be careful because Mizu does retweet a bunch of stuff himself more than the fucking Brit Bong does. But like Mizu actually has opinions that people listen to, all right? He's not just like some other random culture warrior that has to say, oh my gosh, hate Hassan. He actually has opinions, all right? Mizu actually has opinions that you can listen to, all right? And he makes funny jokes. He makes fucking funny jokes. He makes good jokes, all right? So if anything, go give Mizu. Go use Mizu's tweets, all right? And like, as long as you're cool about it, Mizu's not gonna like... Mizu won't do what Kazahana did. I'm sure Mizu needs more people to like show his tweets. It's happened in a couple videos, but show Mizu instead. You show Mizu instead. Give him more attention and actually get real opinions that matter. Because this guy right here, his opinions don't matter. All right, they're so cookie cutter that anybody else could make them. Okay. Mizu rage baits people by standing there. It is a talent. All right. This guy don't know how to rage bait people. All right. This guy don't know how to rage bait people, but you know, Mizu does.
Which I think is pretty ridiculous, right? And obviously we can continue going on. You know, we got like stuff like the Neurosamba thing. I'm not sure if he's covered that because again, sometimes he does leave stuff out. Like, yeah, sure, he doesn't cover every video that I make, but I still think a lot of the time he makes, you know, pretty much exactly the same content I do just a couple of hours later. And that's exactly the kind of trend that I've been seeing.
Again, who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Across this channel. Now, obviously, maybe he's not copying every...
Sorry, he cares. There's one person that cares.
Single one of my videos or whatever. Sure, that's totally a valid point you could be bringing up. And also, maybe he brings his own kind of, I guess, what do you call it, like opinion or context or whatever to it. Sure, totally fine. But I do think it does get a little bit frustrating to the point where obviously, yes, that video example that I just showed you, but also you got stuff, for example, yeah, like Pipkin Pepper destroys Mr. Beast in crazy Twitter ratio. Pipkin Pepper humiliates Mr. Beast, you know, like it's crazy. Like evil neuro...
Only a retard could think that this is a valid point, all right? Only a fucking retard. He's really trying the internet anarchist hate wave. It's kind of, I'm now that I'm thinking about it, it does make sense. This guy is trying the internet anarchist hate wave right now. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He is, for those who don't know, internet anarchist was called out by another Brit Bong for internet anarchist copying another Brit Bong. And I don't know how like far that's gone. Personally, I detached after the first video because the Brit Bong doesn't know how to make a good video. But like that, I feel like he's trying to ride that hate wave. It's actually kind of awe-inspiring. I'm going to be real with you. It's really funny. Really, really, really funny. So, you know, I could believe that. I think at this point, that's what I'm going to say, that he's just following the Brit Bong hate wave. The only difference is unlike Internet Anarchist, the Brit Bong that called out Internet Anarchist was 10 times smaller. This guy's punching down.
Hits major Twitch milestone. You know, Evil Neuro hits huge Twitch milestone. Like, are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Like, and you can
I am not seeing it. What I'm seeing is 2 slop tubers that are doing the exact same content because that's what they want to do. I legitimately don't see the difference. Like, yeah, and that you both are covering the exact same things. And he's got less views than you. It would make slightly here. That's the other thing that like just. That's the other thing that's funny. Is if Salvi had more views than him, I could maybe understand frustration. I'm not saying that I agree. I'm just saying I would understand. It's like, oh, this guy's getting more views than me, and he's doing the same thing than me. I'm upset about it. That's not even what's happening. Salvi gets on average between 1,000 to 3,000 views. Maybe more, depending on how good the topic is. All right? In every sense of the word, Kazahana is a bigger creator than him. Not by much, but he is a bigger creator. Okay? Okay? Just saying. And the fact that that's why I'm like so bewildered, why he's so pissy. It's just like, why do you fucking care? This guy is literally peanuts compared to you. Where again, he's not much better. You're both the exact same in my personal opinion. You both make, in my personal opinion, content that is people will listen to it for a day and it's not rewatchable. And I'm not trying to be rude here, but when you do news content like this, it is a one and done listen, maybe twice, or if somebody else is reacting to it. That's what it is. And people need to agree and acknowledge that. Because unless you're making a documentary that's an hour or 2 hours long that you expect to be watched far into the future, your content will literally be forgotten the next day. All right? And the fact that he's getting this butthurt pissy over it is... I'm overdoing it by continuing to go on this point. But I hope people understand what I mean by when I say this. When it's like, he's getting that mad. That mad. It's hilarious. Evergreen? Yeah, it's not evergreen. None of it is evergreen. I'm trying not to toot my own horn with any of my videos that I've tried to make that are evergreen, so I'm not going to. But there are so many better videos out there that are evergreen. And if you did do that, then I would then you can make an argument. But you're not making evergreen content. You're making forgettable content that nobody's going to care about the next day. More people will check out Salvi? Probably. For the person asking, yes, I did react to the leaflet video. If you want my reaction to that, you're going to have to go back in the stream for it because I've already talked about it. But yes, I do know that I had a cameo in it, and I was very grateful for Leaflet to do that because I didn't think I was deserving of it, but it was really nice of her to do so. Anyway, let's continue.
Going down some of this list. Now, obviously, some of this stuff, for example, like Neuro Twitch warning removed, you know, I don't think I covered that. And obviously, he does have a couple of original videos, which, you know, that's great. You know, good.
None of it is original. All right, I'm going to tell you right now, none of it is original. There is nothing like original. Here, let me actually, let me see if I can find. None of it is original. You want to know why none of it is original? Because everybody, like, it feels like, unfortunately, everybody does it these days. I mean, like, here, you wanna go to good example? Let's take me for example. Some of my now, granted, I feel like some of my videos I try to be just a step above, but my videos are exactly like that, where it's topics like that, and none of my stuff is really that evergreen. I mean, maybe some of it is, but I don't care. We're not going to focus on me. But guess what? Nicholas Diorio, exact same thing. You know what's funny? Look at Nicholas Diorio's channel. Nicholas Diorio is like higher tier, but this is slop. All right, this is also slop because guess what? Most of this stuff is going to be forgotten the next week or the next day.
At Internet's in Master 8952 tipped $5 to the Lost Cause. You joked about how boring / sleep causing Kazahana's voice is, but I unironically dozed off within the first 5 minutes of you starting the video, Occo.
I'm sorry that happened. All right. You want to talk about original? All right, Kazahana, you're not fucking original. Like it boggles my mind that he says, "Oh, there's some original things here," and then there's not. None of it is original. None of it. There is in zero world that you are original when you have giants. I really wouldn't consider Nick Diorio a giant, but like when you have people that are 10 times your number that make the exact same videos that you do. All right, it's not original. Doesn't matter if you both cover the same topic. It's not original because you don't have a fucking monopoly on who gets to talk about what. I don't know if that's like some sort of weird British Canadian thing. I'll bring up Canadian later, but like you don't have a monopoly on it. And thank fuck that we live in a beautiful country, or that at least I live in a beautiful country where it's okay if not everybody is exactly original, because guess what? The best guy gets to win. And you want to know what's funny? You're still winning! You're still winning and complaining about it! And that's what hurts my head, because you're objectively the winner here. You're objectively the winner here because you're bigger than him. And you have to complain like a baby. He's got more beans on toast than me, even though I objectively do. I think when he says original, he means I didn't cover it. I don't care if that's what he means. It's still retarded for him to say that. I can't believe I have to say that, but it's like, bro, you are not original, and neither is your content, and neither of you get to have the monopoly on it. Neither of you do. Let's continue.
Good job.
Spoiler alert, we got 9 more minutes of this. I forgot what like goes in the next 9 minutes of this, but like, holy fuck.
You can cover a couple of videos on your own, but I do think it is pretty ridiculous how many rely on my content to actually, you know, put this out. And I think it's crazy.
Don't self-flagellate yourself like that. Holy shit. This man literally thinks that Salvi like has to suck his dick for content. Again, there's part of the... I would say one of the boons... Because like I laugh at a lot of people when they're interesting to talk about. All right? You know? I had something about Vex Milk I wanted to talk about later today just because she's interesting. But here's the thing with more Kazahana. This is the most I'm going to give him in terms of attention. Probably until he does something stupid like this again. Because like he is so boring that I can't give less of a shit about anything he says or does. Whether if it's on Twitter or YouTube. He thinks that he is so high up there that people are just going to like steal his content. No. Brit Bong? No. I literally would rather watch Rev Says Desu or I can't remember his name. The Blue Jew. I can't remember his name. It's one of the names that just ran away. You put on his videos when you need background noise. Not even. For me, definitely not even. But that's the other thing. Nux, yes. I knew it was 3 letters. I would rather watch Rev Says Desu or Nux Taku. All right? Because I know they're also grifters, but they're more entertaining grifters than you are. All right? They are way more entertaining. And that's not a high bar, considering that both of them aren't that entertaining to me. That's just my personal opinion. Anyway.
Crazy, because we can keep on going as well with other videos. For example, this one, where we talk about Zentreya's huge impersonator. He talks about an imposter that was essentially trying to be Zentreya in a VR
Is he going to claim that Salvi stole this from his video? Oh my gosh. Please enlighten me. Why are you upset that he put this in the video?
And I don't even think it's been solved yet.
Don't spoil it, chat. Don't spoil it if you know the answer.
And there was this one Discord announcement from Zentreya, which essentially said, hey, just as a heads up, there is a lot of impersonators and stuff like that, you know, and not to kind of believe them and, you know, whatnot. We covered that, and obviously you can see the time here, the time that Zentreya uploaded it for whatever time zone this screenshot is in, right? It's my time zone, is at 2:34 a.m. Okay, you can see all of the different emotes as well, all of the emotes down here, 90, 333, 364, right? People have been emoting to it, you know, reacting to it. Then you go to my video, and you can see it is exactly the same. 234,
Okay.
234. The emotes are exactly the same. He literally just took the screenshot from my video. He literally just...
Who the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Who cares? Again, who the fuck cares? Are you saying that he needs to grab the screenshot himself from somewhere else? You're literally the first person that, like... Again. I've already lost my breath. I'm not... No. Again, all I'm going to say is, who cares? Who cares?
Looked at my video, you know, screen grabbed it, and then used it for his own content. And again, didn't mention me, which I think is crazy, right?
I'm surprised that he's talking at all. It's all I can hear is him sucking his own dick. Where'd you get the screenshot? He probably got it. I don't know. Maybe he took it himself. Who knows? Will he mention? I have no idea.
And obviously, he could have just went to her Discord and checked it. And I also do think it is pretty concerning, especially as a VTuber news channel, right? Whenever you are going onto my videos, for example, like, obviously, you don't know who I am. I've never, you know, talked to him. I've actually sent him a message, you know, yesterday asking him, hey, can you stop? Didn't get a reply, obviously. But sometimes it can, you know, requests on Twitter can be funny, so I guess that's why. But
we'll get to that later. Can I just say, X's message thing is so retarded because it'll be days after the fact, and I won't get a message, or I won't see the whole message thing. I just got one now, actually. Holy cow. Well, look at that. But I didn't get the notification. I had to actually go into my messages. Well, I'll have to take a look at that later. The defense from Salvi will be that he didn't see it, and I believe it. I believe it. And if you are a person that uses Twitter to message, all right, I can understand that he didn't see it.
You know, he could have went to the Discord itself, but obviously he took it from my video. Now, what if I was the biggest misinformation spreader in the VTuber space, and you screenshot that? What if I made up that screenshot? Wouldn't that make it look very silly? And I've contemplated it many times whenever I've seen this going on, of maybe making up some kind of topic and to see if you would actually cover it, because I feel like you don't do the research.
Please do it, man. Please do it. Because that would be funny. And you would only hurt your reputation by doing that, actually. Please do that so that you can hurt your own reputation. That would be really hilarious. Really, really, really hilarious.
To kind of, you know, find out whether this screenshot is real. Because what I would do, if I would see something like this plastered around somewhere, usually sometimes on Reddit and stuff, I would go and confirm for myself, go into the Discord, check, okay, is that real? Okay, it's real. Okay, we'll make a video on it, right? But again, you've literally just yoinked it from my video, believed me in the fact that this was real, and done it. Now, obviously, yeah, all of my stuff, you know, I'd be as, you know, factual as possible.
I don't believe that, actually. Based off of the Cinder stuff, the few videos I have seen on your Cinder stuff with how badly you wanted to suck the dick of your Oshi, I don't believe a lot of your stuff is real. And based off of the stuff I heard about him trying to go in Discords and sow chaos, again, allegedly, I don't believe that.
And obviously some stuff is like subjective and things in terms of, you know, some other kind of content that I cover. But again, I think it is pretty crazy, you know, that you're just blindly putting your faith in me to kind of, I guess, be the source for your VTuber kind of videos, which again, you know, sure, if you want to do that, I guess you have that much faith in me. Yeah, go ahead. But obviously it doesn't even just go to videos, right? Because it starts to get even weirder. And this is where, you know, I started to notice it even more. And again, I didn't even notice this at first, but essentially he's also been copying stuff like my tweets. Yeah, my tweets.
Oh boy, I remember this. Oh boy. Chat, you're gonna. Oh boy.
Which I think is absolutely ridiculous. I think, you know, obviously videos, whatever, is like, get that bag, right? Sure, whatever. Okay, fine. You're copying my...
Thank you for the 10.
The landlords have been tipped $10 by @InternetZenMaster8950 to a Hassan disrespecter. He could have gone to Centrea's Discord. Could someone ask the Brit Bong why his first assumption is that Savi took it from his video instead of thinking Savi checked the Discord himself? Ego much?
I mean, it is possible that Salvi did, like, I don't know where Salvi took it. I don't know if Salvi wants to say where he got it. But, like, again, I don't really give a shit if he got it from the video, you know? I really don't care. And, you know, if Salvi... again, like, who the fuck cares? Who cares? I got it from a community member. You know what? That makes it funnier. Maybe his community member watches you them. Tell your community member to well, okay. I don't. If you want to watch the Brit Bong, I don't care. I say this exactly the same way as I say, you want to watch any of the people I don't like, fine. I don't care. I am still going to laugh at these people, call them stupid, and say that their content is cringe. All right? All right? Just saying. All right? This man is making a lot of assumptions, and he has not confirmed any of it. I do like that he admits that he sent a message, didn't get a reply, and his first thought is just like, I didn't get a reply. Maybe I'll just make my own video on this. I'll just make my own video and, you know, not back up anything I said. I'm just not going to wait to see if there's any verification on this. And it's just like, just like throw that out there. I'm just going to assume that he's doing all of this stuff. Don't you love it when people do that, chat? Sometimes I do that. I need to get better at not doing that. But don't you love it when listen to all these assumptions that he's making. He's assuming that Salvi didn't get this from somewhere else, or that Salvi just aped your video. You're assuming that he just sits there and waits for you to upload something so that he can then also do this. It's just the whole, you know what they say about assuming, chat? You know what they say about assuming and why you shouldn't do it. Let's continue.
All of my videos, it's like, it's not really going to, you know, work out well for you because obviously I've already covered it and people have already seen that video. But, you know, sure, whatever. If you want to try and, you know, farm off that, fine. But whenever it comes to tweets, I just think it gets even weirder because now it just seems like you're parroting exactly everything I do, right? Especially over on Twitter. For example, this screenshot right here. You know, obviously...
All right, chat, we're going to read both of this. And I'm going to ask you if you think that he's copying. We're going to read both of these. We'll start with Kazahana. Iron Mouse is still being harassed over the last situation with Raikai because his childish fans can't seem to hold themselves back from doing things. Lil? Like taking over her Spotify and using pictures of innocent girls, claiming it's blank. Dude never learns. Okay. And then Salvi says, there's still harassment towards Iron Mouse over the Raikai situation. People can't be mature and doing childish things like taking over her Spotify and trying to dox her by claiming innocent girls are her IRL. Raikai never learns. I mean, they're obviously similar. I think that this is a stretch, though. I honestly think this is a stretch. I want to know what he's quoting. Are they both quoting the same thing? If he's going to claim that without showing it, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Oh, man. He's claiming that they're the same. Yeah, they're similar. Sure. They sound a little bit similar, but you're talking about the exact same thing. Like, broski, how can you not get it? How can it not be a logical leap to say we're both covering the exact same topic? Same topic. Guys being childish, okay? And and his fans are doing this. How is it a reach? Or is it not a reach to say that you're both going to say something similar because you're talking about the same thing? Try again. We're gonna listen to him, but try again because this is bullshit. All right, and I think you're retarded.
I uploaded 23 hours ago talking about the Rokai situation. Iron Mouse is still being harassed over the last situation with Rokai because his childish fans can't seem to hold themselves back from doing things like taking over her Spotify and using pictures of innocent girls claiming it's her. This dude never learns. Now, obviously, Salvi's version here says there is still harassment towards Iron Mouse over the Rokai situation because people can't be mature and do childish things like take over her Spotify, try to dox her by claiming innocent girls are IRL, and Rokai never learns. Like, obviously, he's changed a couple of words around there, and he hasn't copied it bath.
Change a couple words, motherfucker. It's a different entire fucking tweet. You are a fucking bad-faced Brit Bong motherfucker. I get, like... Are they all the exact same? Are they all the exact same?
Sparky's Tech Corner discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Kazah, did you show all of my tweets on why I was talking about the Keylogger and Lily, or did you pick and choice for a narrative to discredit me?
It's how on par. This is on par with how Red saw Bao, but Kaz is actually delusional. I agree. Just like literally, are all Brit Bongs the fucking same? Because they all argue in bad faith. All of them do. Again, the only difference between fucking this Brit Bong and this one is one of them are kind of funny, and I would rather like meme on his than his. All right. We share a similar thought. You copied me. Exactly.
Off a bar, but I mean, a lot of the main driving points home is pretty insane.
Yeah, motherfucker, because you're talking about the same fucking thing, you retard.
Right. Obviously, I say Iron Mouse is still being harassed. They say there is still harassment to Iron Mouse, going over the Rokai situation, of the last Rokai situation, because his childish fans, because people can't be mature, you see where this, where it's starting to, spin a little bit, saying can't seem to hold themselves back from doing things like taking over her Spotify, and do childish things like taking over her Spotify, and trying to dox her by claiming innocent girls are her IRL.
So, okay. So how would you, I know he's not going to do this, but how would you rewrite that to make it to where it sounds more original? Are you saying that he just can't talk about it? Here, okay. Here's my thought. Kazahana. Because you are, unfortunately, not the biggest fish in the room, you're not allowed to talk about Hassan Piker anymore. Because guess what? Nux Taku and Rev Says Desu, they are the Kangs, all right? The Kangs of VTuber drama and just drama in general in this part of the sector right now, all right? You are not allowed to talk about this because guess what? If you mention something that's even remotely similar to how they choose to do it, you're copying them, all right? Kazahana, you're not allowed to talk about Hassan Piker anymore. You're not allowed to talk about pop culture anymore. You're not even allowed to talk about your queen, Shy Lily, anymore because you'll be copying somebody who's bigger and better than you in every sense of the word, all right? They're the Kangs and you are the surf, and you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. Listen, you need to delete your Twitter account, all right? Because you're copying them, all right? You're copying them. I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you would find a tweet that Rev Says Desu made that Kazahana probably also talked about that is in a similar vein. I'm sure you can. I 110% believe it. But it would be different. It's different because they're not similar wording, or even though I don't think this is similar wording and I think he's stretching it. But obviously he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that because it's different. Why is it different? Because it's different. See, that's the problem I have. It's just like, if you even bring up, well, you do the exact same thing. You talk about the exact same thing. You ever notice, by the way, how whenever a content creator posts something and all of the big content creators have something to say under it or quote it, they all say the same fucking thing.
$5 for more hats. Because I would have looked less embarrassing if had just released a Google Docie instead of a video complaining about Salvi. What a fool.
Yeah, but if he did that, then it would have blown up in his face more. I think there's a reason why he didn't talk about this on Twitter, because Twitter is the place where a lot of this kind of drama blows up. Here, this kind of shit only blows up in his small part of the community, and it only blows up everywhere that it's mentioned. Like here, by the way. I think that if he brought this up on Twitter, he probably would have gotten some support from people, but he also would have been murdered by people on Twitter because people would have said that he's a retard. So I think that even though I hate him and I think he's a Brit Bong and I think that his content is shit, he's at least smart enough to know that if he brought this to Twitter, he would have been fucking buried by people that took 2 seconds to look into this. And the people that actually get good tweets would have buried him. Just saying. Just saying. He's at least smart enough to know that this is not a battle he would ever win in the long run. He's just being pissy about it right now.
And using pictures of innocent...
But anyway, Kazahana, you have to delete your Twitter account because if Salvi can't make similar tweets to you on topics that you're both allowed to cover because you're both drama tubers, then you need to delete your Twitter account because you're copying Rev Says Desu, Nuxtaku, and me. And Mizu. And anybody else that covers drama. Delete your Twitter right now and I'll consider your penance to be repaid.
Girls claiming it's her. It's the same tweet. It is literally the same tweet. And obviously also Rakai never learns.
It's not the same tweet. Not the same tweet. You are fucking delusional.
This dude never learns. I think it's insane. And obviously this has happened before. And also, if you don't believe that screenshot, by the way, it is up there. Obviously, it's over here somewhere. Yeah, here. The tweet is up there. And my tweet is also there too, right? They're both...
Again, don't care. Don't care.
On Twitter. This isn't like some Photoshop screenshot here. They're right here. You can read it. Pause the video if you like. They're all here. It's here, right? And in case you try to leave...
I believe it's there. I just think you're retarded. And you're like... Tell me where the ceiling cats are, my man. Tell me where the ceiling cats are, because that's what it sounds like. You sound like you're on drugs and you're trying to point out something that doesn't exist. That's how bad it is.
Delete it too. Again, it is here. And again, I did notice this as well with a couple of other tweets. For example, smaller things like this Mr. Beast one too, where obviously we had the whole anime list drama thing that went on a couple of days ago. And obviously I uploaded on mine saying, oh God, he's about to get clowned on, bro. Spelled Gundam as Gundam and stuff like that, right? And obviously he, this was at 11:43, January 9th for me, obviously. And you can see January 10th, the next day, he then says, this will not go well as he thinks it is. He is going to get clowned on for this.
Okay. And a lot of people said that he's going to get clowned on for that. I might have even said he was going to get clowned on for that. If you're saying that he copied your tweet because he included the word clown, you're fucking delusional. Delusional as fuck, man. I can't believe this.
Exactly, using my same wording in terms of he's going to get clowned on, which I just think, obviously there are some coincidences sometimes.
There's something in his beans and toast, man. The beans and toast were bad that morning, and he's starting to see things that he shouldn't be seeing.
Times things that it's just like, okay, maybe that's a one-off. But I think, there's so many dots that go into a chart, and then you start to line up those dots, and it starts to become very, very obvious.
Oh, gosh, he's actually doing the, He is literally, like, listen, let me see if I can find the meme. There it is. Chat. This is literally him right now. He is literally trying to act like there are dots to be lined up on a board saying, look at all my proof. He just... he looks like a fucking clown. He looks like a fucking clown is what he looks like. Takes one to know one, I guess. Fucking hell.
Yes, that this is happening, right? And I feel like me personally, I'm being targeted by this person in terms
Targeted for what? Again, this self-flagellation is hilarious. Do you really think you're that good of a content creator? You're that good of a content creator that he is just gonna blatantly copy you. Oh my fuck. This is hilarious, man. He thinks he's that important. Wow. That is hilarious. Targeting you for what? What is he targeting you for? Oh.
being copied in terms of having my stuff stolen, and I think it is absolutely
stolen. Oh, got a call. The fucking whatever they call the cop, the constable. Got to call the constable because my tweets are being fucking stolen. Hey, constable, my tweets are being stolen. Oh, that's real bad. Where does he live? Oh, he lives in America. Oh, no, we can't do nothing about that, mate. Oh, he's in America. We can't touch him. We can't touch him. Oh, we can't touch him there. Sorry, man. Stolen. Holy fuck. Man, you don't own an OnlyFans. Your beehole pics aren't on the internet, and you don't have anything of value to share around. Holy fuck, that is absolutely
Obviously,
fucking
Occo is a bad example
insane.
because it's a lost cause.
At MommaOcco tipped $5 to the
Thank
lost
you for the
cause.
5.
Shitting out multiple videos about public tweets is considered theft now?
I guess so. Thank you for that edit. Oh, Victus. Alright there, mate. You stole that tweet there. I'm gonna have to ask you to give it back now. You see this guy right here? He says you stole it. You stole it. It's all stolen. Alright, you go give it back. You go get back that tweet there, alright? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take you in. You've been put on notice now. You're on notice. I'm the constable, coach. Yeah, mate, you got license to take his tweet. I wish I could like reverse it. Just like turn it around. Can I turn it around? No. Oh, of course you don't. I'm gonna have to take you in. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I've seen that he's made tweets about Hassan Piker. Actually, I might have to go after him next because you're not allowed to do that. Hassan Piker is like a national hero here, pointing out all the wrong thing with all of us British folk. I might have to go. I might have to arrest him because he's not allowed. He's not allowed to give all of that. Oh fuck. Oh, see, chat. How much of a joke this man is. Do I have a license for that joke? No, I don't need one because I'm fucking American. All right? I'm a fucking American, and I don't need a license for that joke or that accent. Oh, my gosh. That's hell. He don't got his newscaster license? No. That would be hilarious. Holy cow. That is amazing. All right, we're a good portion of the way through here. We have 3 more minutes left.
Ridiculous. Now, obviously, you guys can make your own assumptions or decisions or whatever.
My decision is you're a retard Brit Bong that needs to shut the fuck up, cook some tea, eat your beans on toast, and stop fucking trying to say that you're being copied. All right? Salvi, I forgot where you're from, but like, this man, if you're from America, like, make some more money. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Real life fake monkey. Whoa, buddy. Let's go. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. If you get a membership, make sure you say thank you. I'm gonna turn off the thing for that now because it's I need to make a new noise thing for all that. But thank you, I appreciate that. I'm working towards better membership. I have a thing I want to get, new little things. I need to get Yippee animations that aren't tape. I mean, I like the tape ones, and I'm going to include the tape ones, but I need to get some other ones that are more original looking ones to add into Edition. Hold on. Salvi's from the US? Okay. Listen, man. Salvi's from the country that beat your ancestors' ass. So I don't, you got nothing to say, all right? Literally, what's funny is a lot of British people get upset when you're like, oh, I'm American, and we clowned on you. And it's just like, oh, can't you include something more original? It's like, no, I don't need to, all right? I don't need to be more original. I'm American, so I am cooler than you, all right? I am cooler than you. You see this tea? Dumps it in the toilet. I am cooler than you, all right? I am cooler than you. You don't get to hold knives, you don't get to own guns, and your country's being taken over by people. I am objectively cooler than you, okay? So yes. Fuck you.
If it comes to this topic, you know, I'm not really going to push you either way, because again, I just kind of wanted to get this information out here because I've been dealing with this for weeks now, and
he makes. I've been. Oh my god. Oh, maybe he makes it sound like he's such a victim. I am such a victim. Don't you know that Salvi? He robbed me at gunpoint, and I couldn't protect myself because I'm not even allowed to own knives. Salvi robbed me with his American gun at gunpoint, and I can't defend myself. My only defense is I'm going to point my finger at him and say, he stole my tweets and dumped my tea in the water. What a fucking loser! Holy shit! Thank you for the 5. Oh, fuck. What a fucking loser. Flexing on the Brit since 1776, America. Yes. Also, happy birthday, America. We're 250 this year. This man is such a fucking... I'm sorry. I'm going to say that probably more later. This man is such a fucking loser. Loser. Just like, oh my god. And I just... I think I need to reiterate, by the way. I'm not even like Salvi and I, like, we've talked on Discord, and you know, he's been on my stream once or twice. Me and Salvi aren't friends. I'm not doing this because I like or dislike Salvi. I'm talking about this because objectively this man is a fucking retard loser that is wrong. And it's just hilarious to me. And I like to cover stupid shit like this. Somebody spilled tea into the harbor. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, in case you're curious, I'm covering this because this is retarded. Oh, all right, let's finish up this video.
I think it is pretty ridiculous that it has gotten to this point where my tweets are even being copied. Like, I think it's crazy.
Not being copied.
Crazy. I don't know why someone would do this. I don't know why. You know, I know why they do it, because obviously they're saying it gets popular. So I'm assuming he thinks maybe
you are not. My tweets get popular. Okay. You know what? Really quickly here. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna go with Twitter. We're gonna go with Twitter. Let me see your Twitter. Let me see if I can find that tweet. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see if I can find that tweet. Okay, let's see here. So this is his tweet. Okay. This is that tweet. 800 likes. That's not bad. It's not bad. 800 likes, pretty decent. That's not popular, man. All right? In the grand scheme of things, 800 likes, 1,000 likes, that's not popular. All right? People are liking your tweet because you jumped on a trend that everybody else is laughing at right now, and you're gonna like and people are gonna like laugh and agree with you. All right, 800 likes is not popular. All right, nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. All right, you're just a blip in the ocean. Everybody else does it. All right, I'm sure if I found Mizu's tweet probably did better. If Mizu did copy, or not copy, but like quote retweet this. Excuse me, Mizu quote retweeted this. He probably would have gotten more. But you're not popular because you have over 20,000 views, 75 replies, and 800 likes. I don't care. All right? You're not popular. All right? You're just saying the current thing. Like NPCs on the left, you're an NPC of the quote unquote culture war. All right? You're not popular. You're just not. All right? You make slop videos on YouTube. And I would say that the closest you'd get to actually having people pay attention to you is your Twitter. Being popular on Twitter, in the grand scheme of things, really doesn't mean anything because tweets are forgettable. People move on in minutes or seconds and nobody cares. All right? All right? I know a lot of my viewers who don't even have Twitter and don't use Twitter because I don't think a lot of people care about what happens on Twitter. Twitter is a microcosm of what people actually think. It's a very closed box. So don't self-flagellate yourself even more than you already are. You're not popular. Neither am I, but like, again, like, you're just not popular.
It will also get popular too. I don't know, but again, I think it's ridiculous. And as I said at the start of the video, or near the start of the video, if Salvi, if you are watching this, I do not want you to be involved in any of my content at all. I do not want, you know, I don't want you to be individually kind of looking through my videos. I don't want you to, you know, have it even suggested. I don't want you to get anything from my videos. Again, this
or what? Will you copy strike him if he does? I'm curious if he threatens that.
Is more so like a request, because again, you know, I can't really do anything about it, but at least I can tell you guys, the people that are watching, about this, so you can know, you know, that this is going on and this is happening, because it is very much real. And the same goes for Twitter as well, you know. And obviously, if I see it continues to go on Twitter too, I'm just gonna block you, because again, it's much easier on Twitter. And but again, I don't know. Obviously, Twitter kind of removed the feature to, you know, see, you can still see posts and stuff, which I think.
Oh, he's gonna whine that you can still see posts. Oh, cry me a fucking river. It's not like you couldn't, like, fucking make an alt account anyway. Which I bet you he had when that feature wasn't removed. How long is this video? 17 minutes. Cry me a fucking river, man. Oh, who gives a shit? I don't even follow him. I mean, like, I have no way of, like, tracking that. But, like, yeah.
It's pretty crazy. But, hey, you know, at the end of the day, I just kind of want to get this off my chest, because again, this is just, you know, a couple things out of this entire
guys, I don't care about this, but I still need to get it off my chest
thing that I just wanted to get off my chest, because again, I think it's insane, and I don't think, you know, someone should be able to get away with this for so long, especially considering, you know, how much I actually do to research topics, to actually, you know, how much work I put into rage baiting people on Twitter. Right?
He makes it sound like he puts so much work into that kind of shit. Fucking Brit bongs, man. They think that their work is so powerful. You're a fucking Twitter user that somehow makes videos that people like because you're consistent enough, like the quartering, that you have a few viewers. That the amount of, like, oh, I am popular that is exuding from this man is hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious.
And obviously that's a joke, but you know, I make my own content, and sometimes I make my own content off my own content, and it does well, and I'm, you know, incredibly happy that it does well. But obviously then it starts to feel bad whenever there is someone literally taking that as well, which, you know, as I said, this video, the one with the Iron Mouse stuff where he, you know, doesn't even mention me, was kind of the breaking point. And yeah, it just needs to stop, right? And
do you think that if I did semi-daily video, and I'm not going to, because I'm going to be completely honest with you, I can't. I have a full-time job, and I am paying somebody else to edit for me right now, all right? But do you think if I did semi-daily videos and I covered the same topics as him, that he would do this? You think he would? Probably. Probably not, because he knows that I'm doing it intentionally. But, you know, that's how little it takes to piss this man off. What a sad, depressing life this man lives. That is so sad and fucking depressing. I can't imagine living a life like this. Holy cow.
Obviously, you know, this video is probably titled something like "I'm done" or whatever. I'm not done, you know, YouTubing. I'm just done.
Because it's a lost cause.
At Internet's in Master 8952 tipped $5 to the lost cause. Kazahana, a petty, insecure, self-flagellating wonka who's a face cam streamer that he's the be-all end-all of tuber drama when he's a filthy tourist.
No, yeah, for sure. And I'm not going to say, listen, nobody's really the be-all end-all. Everybody has something different to contribute in the streamer world with drama. Everybody does. I think objectively I am a little bit different from everybody else because I'm willing to call out people that other people are not. And I also go against the quote-unquote grain. But like everybody is a little bit different in the VTuber realm, you know? Everybody's a little bit different. And for him to try and make it sound like he is the be-all end-all last guy that you should go to for VTuber drama, if this is it, if this guy's videos are the be-all end-all for VTuber drama, man, would I be so fucking pissed. I would much rather watch Rima, which is a lot for me to say considering how shitty I consider what she did to me. I would much rather watch Rima's videos than I would watch this guy's videos. And it's not even just because he's British. It's just because his videos are so low on the totem pole that like anybody else could do it and be better. Anybody else. Man acts like he does research in anything. You don't fucking do research in anything. You have a Reddit account. You have a Twitter account. You have a Discord account. I bet you people push stuff towards you. I bet you that maybe people submit stuff towards you. And I'm sure that you scroll r/VTubers and you scroll your Twitter feed to find stuff. I highly doubt this man does any research. This man would need to do a dedicated video showing me step by step what he does on his research for me to believe that he actually does research. Because right now, this man don't do fucking shit, in my personal opinion. Based off of the videos that I've seen of him, he don't do nothing. So.
Oh my god, she's got
Thank you for the 5.
At Wolf's Pain discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. You're a sad, sad little man. And you have my pity.
Amen.
Buzz Lightyear. Bring down the arrogance, my man. You aren't the scent of the VTubing sphere.
I need to add that as a thing. You know what? Hold on. As clip. I'm gonna add that as a clip for tomorrow. I need to I need to add more stuff to my streams, and that's one of them. I want to make like a more retro wave style layout, or at least beginning screen, because I like the starting screens I have, but I want to like add more. You know, there's the second pre-stream that I haven't used in a while. I want to like make more like that because I like that. I like adding that stuff, and I want to add like some filters and stuff. I didn't do it today because I was deciding instead to spend some of my time rewatching Stranger Things 4, which I would argue probably was a waste of my time because I came to the conclusion that I already knew I was going to come to, but I had to just see it. But yeah. I think tomorrow, because I'm going to do a cleaning of the kitchen tomorrow, because I wanted to clean the kitchen tomorrow, because it's that time of the month, I guess, at least for me. And I think I'm going to add some stuff, because I want to. I love Retrowave. Yeah, of course. I'm thinking about like adding some TV static. Here, let me show you. This isn't like the end-all be-all idea of what I want, but this is like... I want like a filter that's just a little bit staticky, if that makes sense. All right? A little bit. Just because I think that would be cool. You know, just a little bit of static, all that kind of stuff. I think that would be really cool. Boblax did more research. Boblax, before Boblax decided to become Mr. Man, he was at, well, okay, let's say maybe a year or two before that. Boblax was really good at what he did. And that was by archiving tweets and uploading them. Let's not kid ourselves. Boblax's research was just scrolling Twitter, taking pictures, and then uploading them. Boblax does more research than this guy ever will. And it's really sad because I did like Boblax because it was just like, oh, I have an autistic person that I can point to and say, hey, not all autistic people are retards like Chris Chan, and they can actually do, oh, well, I can't use that anymore. Fuck, never mind then. But, you know, definitely made me sad, you know. Definitely made me sad. Because for a hot moment, I literally liked Boblax, you know? Anyway, let's finish this out.
General, I'm done with this kind of situation. Like, it's so dumb. And obviously, it can be all avoided. It can all be fixed. And, you know, obviously, if he goes to making content with his own kind of, you know, research and stuff going forwards, that's totally fine, right? I don't care. I'm not going to pay attention to his channel.
Again,
right?
A lot of assumptions here, assuming that he doesn't do that.
But I think, you know, it's pretty insane if this does carry on even after this video, because I think it would just be kind of shameless, right? But yeah, as I said, you know, as always, like and subscribe if you guys did enjoy this video. Probably didn't because it's not exactly the nicest of topics. But yeah, that's all I got. And I'll see you guys.
Now, let me tell you, chat. We're going to go back here. He said that he's not leaving streaming. I believe that he named the video I'm done because he knew it would get more attention. Because, oh, snap, guy says he's done. Is he going to quit streaming? That's why people name their videos I'm done, or it's finished, or I'm walking away. That's why they do that. So I think he was doing that. You know, he's doing the clickbait thing, which, you know, he's kind of known for doing the clickbait thing. Again, this clickbait, 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 clickbait. All of this is fucking clickbait. It's very piss poor clickbait, in my personal opinion, because there's no there's no soul to any of this. Maybe you could argue that mine might be similar. I have no idea. I would say that I put at least 2 or 3 more words in my thumbnails, and I'm actually trying to change them up a little bit. I actually decided to try this new thing where I don't include words and I just include pictures of the subject with something else. But like, let's be on the point. The point I'm trying to make is, listen, you're not original, all right? In fact, I would say compared to the Quartering, who does a little, as much as I dislike the Quartering, you know, he does also include a couple more words, funny enough. But he is Quartering levels. Not in terms of thumbnails, but he's Quartering level in terms of like content. I would say that Quartering puts maybe like 10 to 20 more seconds of thought into his into his content, but you know, is what it is. So he makes this video. Where is it? He makes this video. I'll wait for that to go through.
She's got milkers!
At Internet's Master 8952 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. As Salvi pointed out in chat, Kazah straight up stole that entire thumbnail / title from Evanet0. Kazahana has not an original bone in his body.
I would argue that Evanito stole it from somebody else too. It's not original. It's just everybody does it when they want to make a video like that. Which, by the way, you can only do once or twice in your streaming career before it starts to turn into definitely a weird grift. By the way, thank you, Sly, for the tip. Another Yippee tip, gonna pledge soon. I appreciate that. Speaking of pledges, chat, we're at 19 pledges. We're almost 10% of our way through the petition. Okay? We'll take a moment here. Take a moment to shill the Yippee. All right? Do you want a Yippee, chat? We need 200 supporters in order to make this little abomination a reality. All right? It has been live for 4 hours, and we've almost gotten 10%. That's very awesome, very much appreciated. I deeply appreciate all of you. If you have not yet, consider petitioning for one of these. This will be your only time to petition for a Yippee. All right? No idea if it will ever come back in the future. So if you want one, this will be your time to get one. And like I said, I will probably do maybe a few giveaways from them. If I can, I will do a couple giveaways and sign my name or do something special with them and then give them to you. So yeah, petition now. It's only $2 to make the initial pledge. The full $30 plus shipping is required when they start production of it after it is approved. So anyway, what is the fallout that comes from this video? Because obviously, the video is not the only part here that we have to laugh at. But for the most part, that is all that Kazahana chooses to say. Because, like I said, he doesn't go on Twitter to talk about this. I scrolled his Twitter. I don't know if he deleted it or maybe I missed it. Chances are maybe I missed it. He doesn't advertise this video at all. In fact, funny enough, he doesn't advertise any of his videos on his Twitter. It's really crazy. Besides the YouTube link here, you would have no idea that this guy has a YouTube channel because he almost never links any of his videos, which is probably why he's not transferring any of this Twitter audience over to YouTube, because he doesn't even shill his own fucking YouTube. That is hilarious, in my personal opinion. So, what is the fallout from all of this?
Oh my god,
Thank you for the
got
fives.
milkers!
At Havoc Report discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Thanks for the free membership.
Well, I didn't give it to you, but somebody else did. I don't remember who. But yes, thank you for the 5 saying thank you for the membership. So what is the fallout? Well, the fallout is first, I don't know if the reply comes first or not. Let's see here. So this was 1 day ago. Okay, so this was 1 day ago. So we're going to go through the video. All right. I did not know he made YouTube until this stream, and I've retweeted some of his tweets. Well, yes, he does make videos. And if you... the video that you just watched, probably his highest researched video ever, in my personal opinion. And I have watched enough of his videos that I feel like I get to say that as a fact or opinion. At least according to me. Anyway, so what is the initial fallout from this? Salvi makes a response. So we're going to go through this response. It is 7 minutes long. And then we'll continue. Why is it muted? We're going to turn it up, fill it out, and we are also going to turn it up to 1.25 just so that we're not sitting here for the rest of the night, because I bet you I'm going to have comments. So, Oh, you know what I forgot to do before that? Let's look at his comments for this video.
Okay, so this is...
Shut up. Let's look at his comments for the video. Let's look at his comments. All right? Because I'm sure some... and I bet you he's deleted some. For some reason he hasn't deleted mine, which is funny. But I bet you some of them are deleted. Let's see here. Sorted. We're going to sort by new. I'm already happy with what I'm seeing. First comment. Getting mad over not getting a shout out is crazy. Even crazier than that a copycat is mad over someone is similar to the copycat. You drama tubers are literally mass-produced versions of Leafy. Oh my gosh, somebody knows exactly what I think. I love this person's comment. Unsubscribe, ego gone crazy thinking anyone is copying you. You don't own a topic. 50 others all cover the same stuff as you. You're not the first person he has copied and stolen from. This is bullshit in my personal opinion. This person is dumb. They don't know what they're talking about. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to talk about that person later. Here's the unfortunate part. I would not have mentioned the person that they're talking. I probably would have to give it a brief mention because everybody's bringing it up, but I would not talk about them if they had kept their mouth shut. She did not keep her mouth shut. And so, unfortunately, I'm going to have to talk about her later. And it makes me sad because I do kind of like that individual. I have no reason to hate them. But because she decided to open her mouth and make a comment about it, I am forced to talk about it. And it's sad because she is in the wrong, in my personal opinion. She is legitimately in the wrong. Okay? Just saying. She is in the wrong. Some of these people are stupid saying that he's just copying everybody. And it's just like, that's not how this works. That's like literally not how this works. All right? You got my comment. Again, I'm surprised it's not like, deleted. It's hilarious. This one's good. I'm watching both of you, but this is freaking stupid. Also, you influencing him. He has done the YouTuber drama before you, but seriously, this is so stupid. Which, yeah, it's like, he has done it before. He has done it before. I like this one. You let him know about this before making the video, right? Right? This is a good one. You're mad that you didn't get a shout out, and because you didn't get a shout out, that somehow means he's plagiarizing you. Bruh, I watch both of y'all because I listen to different perspectives and takes. Both of y'all put your own effort into researching y'all's videos. I hate it when people say y'all, because most of the time they're not from the South. Your videos exclusively focuses on the sole single issue topic while being more informative about it, while he leans more towards reactive and opinionated, but shortens info because he covers a lot of topics that just isn't exclusively about the main big issues. I don't think he's plagiarizing you at all, and I don't think this should have been aired out in the public because the amount of harassment, hate, and ignorance that can stem from this, you hold a lot more ground than he does, and doing this weird call-out vid to send people to hate and harass him because you're petty for not getting a shout-out is doing more harm than you realize, and you're a drama tuber, and you know how it can escalate. That's another thing is he should know. He should know, all right, how that's going to do. He should know that retards in his chat are going to be like that. So I'm surprised that he did it, you know. Oh, goodness. Some other people saying that, oh, Salvi does this. They're all retards. They don't understand how being a content creator works. When you stare at drama long enough, the drama stares back. That's hilarious. You're so busy hating on normal people when it's your own VTuber community weirdos who are betraying you. Again, I disagree. Some people being stupid and just saying, oh, I've seen a couple's videos, I didn't realize this. Most people don't care. And even if you point this out, like, the NPCs are obviously going to be like, oh, I'm not going to pay attention. But, like, real people, they're going to actually look into this and say, oh, that's retarded. Do you own all the news? Again, do you own the news, my man? No, you don't. You don't. Oh, this could have been a DM. This could have been a DM. Hi, Depressed Nosagi. You want to know why this is funny? Because Depressed Nosagi covered this on stream. I'll just bring it up now. I'll bring it up now. Nosagi covered this on stream. I don't really know of his coverage. I got the Cliff Notes from other people. I don't really care. I don't particularly like or care for Depressed Nosagi. He's not really my friend, and he's not really somebody I hate either. I don't watch him. Apparently, according to what I was told by a couple of different people, Kazahana went into Nosagi's chat and whined that he tried to contact, he tried to contact Salvi 3 times, something like that. that's a lie, because he didn't. Because Salvi posted the only contact he had from him. And then, like a dumb motherfucking Brit Bong retard he is, he posted his receipts as well. And it was only one time. So if that's true that he actually went in there and said he tried 3 different times to talk about this, he's lying. I don't have it on me, so I'll just like have to say that's that could be fake. But like, allegedly, he's trying to claim that he tried to reach out 3 times, and then he only showed 1 time. Where's the other 2 times, my man? Where's the other 2 times? I'd like to see them, you know? I'll add that to the list of things that people say, but they can't back it the fuck up. I watched the VOD. Yes, it happened. I appreciate people saying that they did. I would still need to, like, see some screenshots of the chat, because I bet you it was in the chat. You know, if somebody can show it and give it to me, I would definitely show it. But, like, I'll at base, I'll take your word for it, you know? Whatever. But, like, if he said that and then he's not gonna, like, actually prove it, again, I'll add it to the list of things that people say to me or say in general. You know, right under the Rima, I have secret screenshots that nobody else has. I'll add it right underneath that and say, okay, another fucking liar that's, like, trying to lie all the fucking time. I'll just add it underneath that, I'll add it on my list of content creators that fucking lie all the time, you know?
Oh my God,
thank you for the
got
5.
milkers.
At Internet's and Master 8952 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. So not only is Kazahana a wonka, he committed the cardinal streaming sin of whining in other streamers' chats. Absolutely pathetic.
I agree. Thank you for the 5. I like this. TLDR, Kazahama is crying for 18 minutes because another drama/info YouTuber is covering the same topic as him. It's a pretty good TLDR, in my personal opinion. Pretty good. Pretty good personal, in my personal opinion. Anyway, we've looked over enough comments. Let's get to the response from Salvi. All right, this is 7 minutes long. I hope you're not playing copyrighted music.
Another day, another person who has decided that they hold the full control.
I also think I'm going to try and hold back from it, but I think my main critiques are probably going to be just how you've, like, put yourself in this video. Salvi, zoom in a little bit more. When you're the main focus of the screen, all right? Listen, if I'm in just chatting, I'm the biggest fucking thing on the screen, all right? If you're going to be the only thing on the screen, make yourself bigger. And like I said, I think I'm going to critique you more how you make videos than actually, like, critiquing the points here, because it's just how autistic I am. Zoom in a little bit, all right? Not like a pissed off at you. It's more just like a thing I'm noticing. Anyway, let's go.
Over, quote unquote.
Half my hair is on the screen. Yeah, and?
Drama content or whatever. And I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of people doing this. It's not the first person who's done this to me. Not the second person who's done this to me. For whatever reason, they feel that they control certain drama content. They are doing a comparison of things. Sources are not monopolized. Sources are not something that you can monopolize. It is open for anybody. It is not something, if you put it out in the public domain, it is not something that can be privatized by you or by anyone out there. If I
Listen, Salvi, here's my second bit of criticism. You're American like me, so you don't understand that British people don't have this concept of fair use or freedom of speech. They don't have that concept, all right? All right, listen, I'm not going to flame you too much for this. This is only something that you understand if you've elevated to the level of disliking Brit Bongs like I have. You have to understand that they don't get it, all right? They don't know that you can just talk about stuff, all right? They need a license. Thank you for bringing that up. So, they need a license to talk about this stuff, all right? You don't, all right? All you need to say is, I'm American, it's freedom of speech, fuck you.
a screen grab of something that you've shown that I cannot get access to. Like, for example, I've done that with false ID, with Kill, and
At Internet's and Master8952 sent $5 for more hats. You don't understand Occo. Solvi is a squirrel VTuber. He has to be tiny to lore accurate.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Things like that, and I give my take on it. What's wrong with that? If I do in a similar story, if I see a story that you do, and I want to do something of it, and I want to react to it, and I want to do my own reaction to it, I can do that as well. You do not own the copyright to reaction content. You do not own the copyright to reacting to something.
Agreed.
You do not own the copyright to the different sources that you use. We can use the same sources and come to the different conclusions and have different content on it.
I definitely agree with that there, especially since I know that, like, Kazahana came to very specific conclusions about the Cinder stuff because he's a simp for his mommy. That he used to profess quite a lot. Doesn't do it a whole lot now, which is kind of funny. Cough, cough, fine bros, cough, cough. Yes. What does Kaza think he is, a fine brother? I guess he just thinks that he is the fine brothers. I don't know.
Things that you are pointing to, you know who you are, because you decided to make a video as a hit piece on me. You know who you are. And I can take the same stuff that you have and make a different idea on it. These aren't private.
I would just call him out directly, all right? Because doing that makes them more upset. Depends, though. I guess it kind of depends, but, like, I would have just said, Kazahana. Now, here. Listen, you all know what I would have done? Where is it? This is what I would have done.
Anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
All right.
Oh,
you know that fucker.
You know that
Kazahana, I'm coming to end you in Britain at your house. Or in the ring. No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his fucking coat. Like the ancient Irish did when they fucked over the English people. Well, that's your winner. Salvi the Blue Squirrel. You should have done that, all right? Made a promo. He would have lost his fucking mind because of how much he hates Hassan Parker.
Messages only sent to you. These aren't private things that you're only doing yourself. These are things that you put out there in the ether, in the world. A lot of the things that I get, in fact, are from the search section of Twitter. You go there and you have updates about the imposter and the other things that you are pointing out specifically here. Like you have things pointing out the imposter thing, the haters in collab, and guess what? Those sections are sections of my video. You are a one-shot pony when you do it to each of your videos. Each of your videos, you do 4 or 5 or 6 or however many that will get you that attention, but you do one. I do 2 videos a day, have been doing it for a very long time, longer than you know.
I'm going to be real with you.
I've been doing it.
That's a lot of videos to put out in one day. I don't know how you do it. I don't know if, like, they're cut up from different streams. If they are from, like, your main stream, and then you, like, cut them up, that makes a lot more sense. But holy cow. I used to think 1 video a day, every day, it was a lot. Ew. Holy cow. I still think that, like, if you do less than 2 or less videos a day, that you're just fine. But holy cow, that's a lot of videos. I couldn't do that. If I didn't have a job, if my job was just YouTube, I probably could do that. But I definitely couldn't do that with this. I'd have to pay somebody full-time. I'd have to pay somebody full-time in order to, like, edit for me to do that. I can't do that. Holy cow.
Since 2024, since the Selen incident, I do various stories on there. Every single one of my videos has various stories on it. Yes, some of them are similar to yours. Some of them use the same stuff as you do, as does Rev, as does other people. But you attack me. Why? Because I'm smaller. Because I am an easy target for you to hit and for your community to begin to harass. Because that is what you want. You don't want to criticize. You don't want anything like that. You are a drama channel. You are someone who is disliked in the drama community because you are a drama channel. Heck, I know people just like people who don't like me. There are people on Reddit and other places who don't like you and say you're just full of drama. You're showing it absolutely right now because all this thing that you have here, all these criticisms you have here, you weren't an adult.
And he's not wrong, by the way. Again, the funny thing about Kazahana is he also dips his toes into drama. Back when all of the Cinder stuff was going on, he did the exact same thing. He would dip his toes into the drama because, again, he had to protect his queen. He couldn't just report on the drama and say which side he preferred over the other. He actually had to get into the drama and do shit himself. I don't have a lot of that shit because I didn't archive it, because I'm going to be honest with you, I really didn't give a shit about Kazahana back then. But from what I remember, he jumped into the pot too. He tried to stir it a lot. And I he's a pariah in my personal opinion, among other things. But yeah, Kazahana is definitely like somebody that I think doesn't just report on it. He likes to step into it if he can, if he thinks it'll be good for him.
You were a child and you decided to post it online in order for other people to criticize.
That's very mean, calling him a child. Obviously, he's not a child. You should have just called him a Brit Bong, which is probably not something that Salvi has had as part of his vocabulary. And if he wants to be a more soft-spoken person, maybe he shouldn't put it in his vocabulary. That's why I am here, all right? Salvi's probably a lot nicer about this than I would have been, all right? If the Brit Bong made this video about me, I would have fucking, like, torn him asunder, all right? All right? I would have. It's there's probably a reason why he's blocked me and refuses to acknowledge me. Because if he does, it actually wouldn't be bad for him.
Other people to send hate my way and other people to be your warriors. That is why you did it. Because an adult would contact me if you had any issues. An adult would do that. You have shown that you're not an adult. You've shown that the people that criticize you for being all about drama are correct. At the very least, actually.
Yes, I am correct. I am correct. And so are all of the Cinder people that like pointed this out too. They are all correct as well.
Speak louder than words. You have decided to make drama out of this whole situation. And that's why I'm responding. You look at my content, you look at their content, you already know who it is. If you don't, then it's this channel called More Kazahana. They have decided to do this.
Does name drop
they are a
him.
channel twice my size. And they're striking down. They're punching down. Because as
by the way, you can punch down if you've got a good reason to, all right? What he did is not a good reason, all right? What More Kazahana did was not a good reason to punch down because he objectively is wrong. He was wrong. So you don't punch down if you're wrong because you're going to look like a fucking retard and then everybody will rally around the guy that's being punched down and you're going to fucking lose. And I feel like objectively that has happened. Objectively, you are only serving to ingratiate him, which is why I think that he very quickly decided to stop talking about this and move on, because I think that if he dragged this on, if he had dragged this on to the day that I did this, because I know that he moved on, but if he kept dragging this on, it would have not gone good for him. Okay. On the timestamp on Nosagi stream at 1:20, Nosagi notices Kazahana in his chat. Okay. If you can get screenshots of what he was saying, please send them to me. I don't really need to watch Nosagi talk about it. I just want to see what he said about it, basically, if that makes sense. Anyway, let's move on.
I'm going to tell you right now, their videos get 10 times the views that mine do. Mine are...
Okay, that's being very generous. Only a few of his videos get 10 times the views that yours do, all right? Only a few.
A fart in the wind compared to him. But people like him want to feel that power. People like him want to feel like they have that control.
I agree with this.
And they want to send their flying monkeys my way. I'm not going to stand for it. I'm not going to stand for the slander. I'm not going to stand for that at all. Take a look at my content. Take a look at his content. You get to decide what it is. You get to decide what's going on. There are stories that he has that I'm interested in. And that I'm like, oh, I want to do something like that. And I do it myself. I give my own takes. I don't give his takes. I give my own words. I don't copy any scripts of his. I don't do anything like that. People would think that...
That is an important distinction as well. See, if Kazahana made the things like, oh, he's saying the exact same things as me, making the videos with the exact same opinions of me, I still would disagree with you, but you might be able to convince more people if you proved that the videos were exactly the same in terms of opinions and how the video goes. His opinions aren't even the same. Both of your opinions are different, and you didn't even show examples that are good enough to convince me. You can't even convince me that you both give the same opinions. So who the fuck cares if he sees something similar that you say and he's like, oh, I want to give my own opinion on it. I do that all the time. All the time. And I'm sure that you do that all the time, Kazahana. Again, not allowed to talk about Hassan Piker anymore because Rev Says Desu and Nuxtaku, they've got that on lock. They're the only two VTubers that are allowed to talk about that. You're not.
That is the truth. All right, idiots. I'll just say it right there. You may want to draw me into your drama because that's the type of thing you have. In fact, you said, I'm done. Yeah, you didn't even try to contact me once. You didn't try to act like an adult. You're exactly like...
Now, technically, this is based off of... what he knew at the time. So I do believe that like Salvi didn't actually know that this was a thing. Because later down the line he's like, oh wait, I did actually get something and I didn't see it. And I'm willing to believe him. Willing to believe him on that.
People that attack Cinder, they're exactly like the people who attack first, send Google Docs first, and then want the damage to be done there. I am done with the type of people that you are. I am done with the type of individuals that I've been hit with again and again, who aren't adults, who are children, or man-children in this case, who just want...
I know who he's talking about, by the way. And again, I'm sad that I'm going to have to bring it up, but I'll have to bring them up.
...to hit and be the drama farmers that they end up being. If I saw this for someone else, guess what? I'd chat with them. I wouldn't make a video. But you decided to make a video, and this is my response. I think that your ideas are unwarranted. There are things, yes, that are similar in the things that we say, and we have similar thoughts, because we're in the similar field. And that's just it. There are times when Kyo and, well, Kyo's no longer doing it, but Kyo, False ID, and others have similar thoughts.
Remember when False did the exact same thing to Kyo as well? Because False did the exact same thing to Kyo, and guess what? False was fucking bodied for that. You would have thought that Mora Kazahana would remember that and think to himself, you know, maybe it's not a good idea to do this because nobody's going to be on my side. Spoiler alert, the only people that are on your side are your weirdo fans that don't know how to do any research. Maybe they're all Brit Bongs just like you. I have no idea.
Similar parallel thoughts and things like that. The one thing that probably you're going to be pointing towards more than anything is one of the tweets that you recently did about the XQC thing and things like that. I try to find a different Doki Bird image. And the Doki Bird image that I found that led to Marvel Rivals was a similar one that you had. That's just the way it is. I ain't trying to copy you because there's no reason to. We're in different spaces. You're fully drama. I'm more news. I'm more talking about other things. I talk about whether, you know, positive things from HoloLive, negative things from HoloLive, other things that pop out. I criticize other agencies. I talk about things that Globey has done. I talk about other things that you've never talked about on your channels or on your stuff. And that is the difference between you and I. I'm doing news. You're sticking more to drama. And you're sticking more to dramatizing things. We're not in the same space, but you still felt that you needed to attack me. I feel that's underhanded, man-child of you, and the fact that you didn't come and try to contact me is also very immature.
Very good. Very good. Very good. I would say that's a very good response. Congratulations. All right. That's good. Let's look at some of these comments. Let's look at some of these comments here. All right, we'll read this because this was something that he pinned here. By he, I mean Salvi. For those that are just listening. Salvi says, since there seems to be a bit of a misunderstanding of what's going on, I did not find out about any Twitter messages until the video came out from him. Thank you for the 5.
At cool_ZR discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. MommaOcco. Hope the night is going well.
It is going well, thank you. Salvi says, I did not find out about any Twitter message until after the video came out from him and made mine. He never mentioned not being cited. Was buried in my requests, which I have over 100 bot requests before his, and it did not go directly into my smaller accepted DM requests, which means that his stuff turned into spam, allegedly. That is, if it showed up as spam, that is hilarious. It's funny. Very, very, very funny. My DMs are set up to allow anyone who DMs me, but every single one from someone I don't know goes into my requests area. Oh, excuse me. There was only one which I found out about after I made my video as well, and had absolutely nothing in it about citing resources, and it said nothing about me not citing him. In it, he says, I see what you're doing in regards to my tweets on my YouTube. He then says to figure out your own research, video titles and ideas, and things like tweets. Do we have that? Here it is. So this is the message. And Kazahana shares this too. I don't remember where, but he does show it. So this is what Kazahana sent him on January 10th. And that was 2 days before he made this video. So this man makes this video, or this man messages him, waits for 2 days, and then makes this video with no reply. He doesn't try to contact him any other way. Remember, Kazahana allegedly in Depressed Osagi's chat says, oh, I tried to contact him 3 different times. By Kazahana's own admission, this is the way that this is the only time he tried to contact him. So Kazahana lied. Live rechat play is not working, so I can't give you screenshots. However, he did make a community post claiming the same thing. Here, we're gonna actually
So one VTuber that's...
Shut up. I'm gonna go... Alright. So, this is what he says. Does it show it? Yeah. Alright, so this is his. This is Kazahana's. Excuse me, This is Kazahana's. This one is fucking Salvi's. So he's like, he didn't even try to contact me. Here's a screenshot of me trying to contact him. So that statement is false. I'm not going to hover over this topic anymore. It's funny that he even hovers over it in the first place. Pretty ridiculous, and continue to create content. Hilarious. Hilarious. Again, they're like, oh my gosh, he didn't even he's lying. Again, I can believe that you didn't, or excuse me. I can believe. Brit Bong is fucking ruining my mind. I can believe the Salvi didn't see this, especially if you didn't follow each other. Because again, X chats are fucked right now. I don't get notifications until days later sometimes. Like, I have to apologize to artists because like I contact artists for stuff and I'm like, I didn't see this. And then unfortunately I can't commission them anymore because it's time sensitive. But I can believe that Salvi didn't see it. And I feel like it's not really nice to claim that he would be on top of his DMs, because he probably isn't. And I highly doubt you are too. But this is what he said. This is what he said. And this is just... the amount of autism from this is amazing. I just wanted to send a message in private to let you know that I see what you are doing in regards to my tweets and my YouTube. Just wanted to ask that you remove my channel on YouTube from your feed and no longer interact with my content, as it seems to be heavily influencing a lot of yours. I think it would be best, especially for your channel, to figure out your own research, video titles, and ideas, as well as things like tweets. And this, he doesn't even mention, like, you're not even citing me, all that kind of stuff, which is, again, the funny, retarded, like, totally British thing of him to say. Even European, but I'm going to say British because fuck the Brit Bong. But this is what he's saying. I do like the responses in here. All right. VTuber drama is his no. Because again, like, at the end of the day, it's just like both of them don't own this content. All right. Neither of them do. Neither of them do. So, chat. Unfortunately, that is not where this ends. That is not where this ends. I, unfortunately, now have to talk about somebody I kind of like, or at least I respect a little bit. But we're going to take another brief break. I need to use the restroom again. Because I do. Please forgive me. And when I get back, we're going to talk about another VTuber who, unfortunately, I think a lot of people thought that she moved on from this. I don't think she did. I definitely don't think she did. In fact, I think that she still seethes about this in private. And the reason why I think that is because she had to pipe up about it. Instead of just letting it move on. Instead of just letting it move on, she just like... she just decides to let it fester. And whenever she gets the chance, it looks like she's just gonna poke at it. So, give me 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Then when I come back, we are going to talk about, very briefly, the brief drama where Salvi was accused by Lydia Nikazawa of basically the exact same thing. So, give me 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay. So how are we doing, chat? I hope we're doing good. It's been a long story. We've been live for quite a while now. And I hope that it's not been too boring. I do believe people when they said they fell asleep listening to Kazahana, and I do apologize about that. I feel kind of bad about that. But I hope it's been entertaining at the very least a little bit. Now, before we continue, I just want to say, make sure to support the Yippee. Buy a Yippee. Buy a Yippee for your Yippee, all right? Maybe the Yippies need friends, too. So you got to get one, and then you got to get another one so they can be buddies. And then maybe you can get a third one, and that one can be in charge of the first two. But then you'll also need another one so that the other one can overwatch the second one and be a micromanager. So, you know, buy one. Get one. And I'll be very much appreciative of it. I desperately would love to have one in my life. You know, I've got a lot of cool little merch. You know, it was really cool to... I think the first bit of merch I ever got was when I paid somebody to make an Occo doll. And then when I got my makeshift merch, that was pretty... Or not makeshift, fucking Uwu Market. That was pretty cool.
From MommaOcco.
So get a Yippee.
At Real Life Fake Monkey sent $5 for more hats. Yippee giveaway fund.
I appreciate that. Like I said, I'll probably like get a couple extras and then give them away. For you guys. I should be able to do that. It should be pretty easy for me to do. You guys have been so generous over the last couple months. It's definitely something I think I'm able to do. Avi, I just wanted to throw that out there. If you have not already, it is $2 to start today, and then you'll owe the other $27 when the product actually launches. So there you go. Buy a Yippee. Buy a Yippee. They would very much appreciate it. They would like a home. They would like a corporeal home, and I'm sure that you would like to have one. So, give me one moment. Give me one moment. All right. So, as I mentioned, this story isn't really over yet. And like I mentioned earlier, if...
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At Real Life Fake Monkey discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. What's that MommaOcco PC giveaway? Joking, more Yippee giveaway fun.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Anyway, thank you. As I was saying, there is... Unfortunately, I do need to dress down somebody that I kind of like. Now, I should say I've never streamed with this person. I've talked with them behind the scenes. And I don't hate them. I just think that the way that they handled what went down was incredibly in poor taste. So if they had never mentioned it or talked about it, I would probably not bring them up. Because at this point, this drama is like a year, maybe even 2 years at this point. I don't remember how long ago it was. But unfortunately, because they did decide to say something, I am going to have to like just say, I think this is dumb and wrong. So the individual who decided to say something is Lydia Nikazawa. They are also somebody that covers news. I'm going to be honest with you. If you cover news, I just instinctively think that you're a form of drama tuber, because news is drama, basically at this point. Lydia is somebody that, compared to a lot of other news tubers, she does decently well, I would say, with covering the news. And she gets a lot of love and support, probably because she's decent at what she does. And I think that she is pretty decent as well. However, and because it was brought up, she decided that she would have a comment on everything that went down. Sorry, I'm going to restart the music there. There we go. Didn't they come on the election stream with us? I can't remember. It is a possibility. I don't remember. So for those that don't know, Lydia herself, a while ago, also did a call out for Salvi. And the reason why she did this call out is essentially along the same veins. The call out, if I remember correctly, is like, I don't think it's 100 pages, but I don't think it was like under 50 pages. And she alleged, based off of how Salvi was growing as a creator, that he was copying her as well. Copying thumbnails, copying titles, doing similar topics, and basically saying that he was copying everything she was doing. And at the end of the day, one of the things that really bothered me about this, and one of the things that really bothered me about this is it did not stop at her trying to write a Google Doc. In addition to this, she also tried to blacklist Salvi by going around and telling a few select people that I would not like to involve in this drama because they thought that this drama was ours too. But she tried to go around and get Salvi blacklisted. There were a few people that, and some of it is secondhand information that I got from others, that basically said that she tried to tell them to blacklist Salvi because she thought he was copying her. And I would say to some degree she kind of succeeded in that. Obviously, I don't think everybody did, because I think the people that told me, or I was told through secondhand, thought that was kind of retarded. But she basically did try and get him blacklisted, and I think in some ways she kind of did. Because I think, unfortunately, people in the VTuber sphere, one of the things that kind of bothers me is the first person that talks about something and makes a Google Doc, people typically just follow the leader on that, because, you know, if they make the Google Doc, they must be correct. Which is kind of retarded and sad. Which is why you need people like me there to say, no, that's not right. But yeah, she put out a Google Doc. I think that the Google Doc is retarded and stupid. I think that the points that she brings up, even though I might be like, yeah, he does cover similar topics than you, and it is kind of annoying that people cover similar topics than you, and it is kind of annoying that you know, you feel like maybe you're being overshadowed because other people do similar content to you, and if that's what you're feeling, maybe that's time for you to redouble your efforts so that you're better than them. Because this is a free market, by the way. So, and I won't harp on that too long, because I would say that beyond her writing this Google Doc and trying to get him blacklisted, it mostly moved on. And after everything that happened, she kind of moved on from it. Which is what I would have hoped. I would have hoped that she would have just moved on from it. But she really didn't. And the reason why I don't think she fully moved on from it is because she made this post. I don't know if this is in her Discord video. I don't know if this is somewhere else, but she made this post. And in this post, she says, Kazahana's video is accurate because I've also dealt with Salvi copying my content. I've long moved on from it as it was 2024, but I'm familiar with Salvi's buffoonery. It's her Discord? Okay. And just objectively, I think that she is wrong. Objectively. Again, if you watch the Kazahana video and you walk away with the same opinion I do, objectively, Lydia is wrong. And this is a retarded thing for her to say, because this This shows me that she hasn't moved on. This shows me that she is not being the bigger person, that she is not trying to retract what she has done. She has not learned how the internet works. Because again, well, I like Lydia. She doesn't understand that people can talk about similar things, people can have similar interests, people can cover similar things. I don't care if you and him have the same likes and that you both cover the same things. Unless beat for beat he is doing the exact same thing as you, he's allowed to cover the same things as you. Because guess, if you want like an example that's close to home for me, you know, me and Mizu, we sometimes cover the same topics. Like I covered the Mr. Beast thing, and Mizu covered the Mr. Beast thing too. And, you know, I personally try not to step on Mizu's toes when I think he's better talking about something. But if he and I are both talking about something, we're allowed to do it. We are allowed to do that. And, like, guess what? We both have different audiences. Just like I think that Lydia and Salvi have different audiences, you're allowed to do that. And the fact that this has been over, that was over in 2024, and she's still brought it up today, shows me that she hasn't moved on from it, that she's not being a bigger person. And that I do believe, based off of this and the next tweet I'm going to show you, that if she had her way, she would have done more blacklisting. I do believe that. I do believe that. And I don't take any pleasure or joy from having to, like, talk about this. But, like I said, if you're my friend or you're somebody I like and you're stupid, I'm going to call you out. Fun fact, I used to like Mr. Beast, and now look where he is. So, you know, I'll call out anybody, even if I used to like them or currently do like them. And Lydia, this is just bad form, in my personal opinion. Incredibly bad form. And that bad form continues, where on Twitter, she says on the 12th, a thought-provoking video by Kazahana. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. And she makes a meme saying first time. This is not you moving on, Lydia. This is not you moving on. This is you trying to re-stoke the flames of your situation that you want more people to see. She wants more people to see this. I 100% believe that if she could get in front of more people about this and try and cancel him further, she would. I 100% believe that she would. She can say she's moved on all she wants. I don't believe she has. I legitimately don't believe she has. This is obviously coming from a place of internal seething and waiting for the moment. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't. I think this is really petty, really dumb, which is kind of ironic coming from a Gyaru, I'm going to be honest with you. And it just shows me that given the opportunity, you would try and bury Salvi again if you could. And I just think that's dumb. I just think that's dumb. Now, I'm gonna show you. All right. Just to make sure that, like, I give everything as fair as possible here. I'm gonna show you. Is Salvi live right now? He might be. He might not be. I can't remember. All right. So this is her channel. All right. This is the stuff that she is saying he copied. And I believe that there were some other videos when she was covering other stuff that she tried to claim. But this is what she's claiming he's copied. And by the way, I should say, this man has 11,000 subs. She has 34.
The landlords have
Thank
been
you for the
$10
10.
by at Internet Sin Master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter. I genuinely don't get Lydia here. Both she and Salvi live stream their work before posting the clips. The Gyaru cat has no case, and is holding on to this problem like she's got a
Yeah.
petty book of grudges.
I agree. I agree. Why are the thumbnails the same crap? I would say that, like, are the thumbnails a little bit similar? Yes. I don't care. You want to know why I don't care? Because it's all slop. And guess what? Everybody does. Like if anything, you could say that his thumbnails, are they closer to hers? Maybe just a little bit. But again, I don't care. Because everybody does the same thumbnail game, with the biggest similarity between his and hers being the amount of words that he includes. Like the closest similarity. I even told Salvi in my DMs with him. I told Salvi that the biggest criticism I have is that there's way too much in this thumbnail. All right? Way too much. I told him that if this was a thumbnail, I would not click on it because there's way too much on this thumbnail. You need to reduce it, make it more enticing to click on. Because people want thumbnails that are more concise. And guess what? Lydia gets the exact same criticism. Because Lydia does it too. She's better in some cases than others, but Lydia does the exact same thing. So if you want to say that they're similar or that he's copying, I disagree. But two, they both overload their thumbnails with a lot of words in it. And I think that it is retarded if you're trying to say that as a case. I would say that he does enough differently, but like that is the closest you're going to get me to admitting it. Closest you're going to say. Okay? I even looked at some of their titles. They're both drama news tubers. They're both could probably have similar stuff if they have one or two topics that are the same in each video. I don't think they're copying each other. They have the same idea. I agree. And again, the problem I have is it's punching down. And again, I don't care if you're punching down, but you got to do it right. And you got to do it and actually like have something of substance. Lydia doesn't have that. Lydia has no appropriate substance to punch down with. What she has is Salvi has similar but not the same thumbnails. And you could say that he needs to reduce the text, but I would also say she needs to do the same. But they're not the same. They're not the same. If you want to say that the yellow and red is like a problem, well, guess what? Then maybe you need to cancel me as well, because guess what? I copied that from Nicholas Diorio. Oh, wrong one. No, wrong one too. There it is. I copied that from Diorio. Diorio stopped doing the red a long time ago. But he used to include red in his thumbnails a long time ago. I'm actually see if I can find that. That was like maybe almost a year ago that he did that I caught. But like I copied that for, see, oh, there it is. There it is. So he did red in some of his thumbnails and different colors. Okay. I copied that from him because that got more eyes to it. But guess what? I bet you he copied that from somebody else. So you can't say that he's copying because everybody's copying everybody up until you get to Leaflet. Or excuse me, not Leaflet, Leafy. So I don't think she's got a case. In fact, I know she doesn't have a case. And it just gets upsetting. Oh, we'll cover that in a moment. We'll cover that in a moment. That's kind of like me thing. It gets upsetting when people are retarded and don't understand how this works. And I can excuse audiences for not knowing this because audiences that aren't YouTubers, they don't understand the game, which makes it more infuriating, extremely infuriating to me as a content creator. As a content creator, you kind of have a job to recognize that your audience may not know everything that you do. They may not have all of the tools in their tool basket. They may not understand why you do things the way you do in your thumbnails. And when situations like this come up, I get really tilted because these content creators should know better. They should know that their audience will just follow whatever they say. So they kind of need to like make sure to tell people, by the way, this is why my thumbnail looks the way it does, because this is what YouTube rewards. The way that I'm doing it, this is what YouTube wants. This is what the algorithm seems to be good with. Okay? But it infuriates me when, one, they don't do that, and then they immediately say, oh, he's copying me. When you know that the reason why your thumbnails are similar is because that's how the algorithm works. But when you go on to attack somebody and say I'm being copied, and they all go over and say, oh, they've got similar coloring, he must be copying her. That's bad faith. That's bad faith and kind of gross. Very gross, in my personal opinion. Because you know how the game is played. And yeah, you're doing that. So, you know, again, I don't hate Lydia. I will encourage people to, if you want, still watch her. Listen to her. Pay her attention. Support her if you want. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, my hope is that she just shuts the fuck up about this and stops trying to dig her hole deeper. Because if she does continue to dig this hole, I don't think it will go well for her. I think this is a losing battle on her end. And I think that if she continues it, she will continue to lose. Especially if more people talk about it. And, you know, I do feel sympathy for her because recently she lost a family member. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be critical and say, this is really dumb of you to do. You know? This is really dumb. Don't do this. You're better than this. All right? That's another thing. It's just like, there's a lot of content creators. Kazahana's one of them, where I'm going to laugh at them and think that they're stupid and retarded because I know they're not better. I know that they are bad faith individuals, that they are stupid and they don't know what they're doing. But I think that Lydia is better than that. And that's why I'm being as critical as I am. Because she is better than that. And she shouldn't be doing this. So.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
At Internet's and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Someone should remind her Lydia that cat girls suck at digging, and that she probably stopped making this worse for herself.
Well, I hope she does. Again, I think maybe she'll move on. Maybe. I hope so. If she doesn't, I'm going to be really sad. But, I do think she's better than this. At least I hope so. I don't want to be proven wrong. You know, there's a lot of times where it's just like, prove me wrong. I'd prefer not to be. I really would prefer it if I'm proven wrong. But that's there's not much more I can say about it. You know, I don't feel comfortable saying much more about it too, because it's just like this, not acceptable. This, absolutely not acceptable. You know better. At least I would hope. So, moving on from that, let's talk about my opinion digging into this. And funny enough, the person that we're going to talk about now that I decided to engage with, another Brit Bong. Another Brit Bong. So, Salvi, my personal opinion, shouldn't have deleted tweets, but he had to delete tweets because he was getting harassment. And this Welsh Brit Bong, Captain Cabinets, decides to reply, saying, dumbass is playing victim after being caught blatantly yoinking over people's work for months. Pathetic. If you don't want people to call you out, don't be a fucking idiot. Now, I'm not going to remake the arguments I made when we were watching the Kazahana video, but objectively, Cabinets is fucking wrong. I would reply by saying, this is a retard making a hyper-retarded take. Not gonna lie, because it's true. Now, I wasn't yet at the point of calling them a Brit Bong, because I was like, I didn't read their profile. That's how much I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even read their profile. I was just like, oh, this person's defending a Brit Bong. That's hilarious. And so when I found out they were another Brit Bong, I was like, okay, here we go. So I say this is a retard making a retard take. And they say, defending someone that is blatantly yoinking other people's work without citing them or even acknowledging them is definitely a choice, MizuhanaOshibe. Uh-oh, they didn't read my profile either. I don't feel that bad then. Instead of dick riding your friend, again, Salvy's not my friend. He's somebody I know on the internet that I've had on stream a couple of times. Maybe talk to them about toning it down or maybe doing a better job about being a good faith content creator, because a lot of people think that this guy is acting like a slimy weasel because of it. The irony of this statement, oh, don't you know? And I say, oh, wait. And then okay, here's where I come in. I say, defending the Brit Bong is honestly a funny thing, not gonna lie. Because I wasn't really in full fight mode, I was just in laughing mode. And they say, too retarded to make an actual argument. What else can I expect of a yank these days? And it was that moment where I was like, oh, you're a Brit Bong too. Understood, let's lock in. And I say, you'll have to forgive me. Twitter is tagging you as spam. Oh, that's right. I forgot. So, if you're considered spam by Twitter, I don't see your replies. I actually have to dig for them. So when I'm actually waiting for somebody to reply, I will dig for it after a couple of minutes to see if you reply. Their replies were not showing up in my mentions, so I thought that they were spam, which is kind of tells to the how funny it is. I don't know if that's just specifically for me or not, but like it was really funny. So Twitter tagged them as spam, and I didn't see their stuff until I was looking for it. I say, I just think you're wrong. The Brit Bong is wrong. Drama content oftentimes is repeated because many people repeat the same stuff with similar sources. I point to locale communities and say that many of them repeat each other, which reminded me of people that center around one locale and they all say the exact same thing. And sometimes it's very hard to get somebody to say something of substance because one guy's saying one thing, one guy's saying another thing, and one guy is saying pretty much the exact same thing of the other two guys, only with his own take included on top of it. So like, oops, shit, what the fuck? Sorry. I see what I did there. So like, everybody's just repeating the exact same thing, and everybody's building their own communities of the exact same thing. Kazahana is wrong, and IMO just as low, if not lower effort than Salvi is because of his quartering level slap content that makes me want to yell slurs at him while I try to watch. Just to let you know, chat, I had to restrain myself from saying slurs tonight. I legit, like, I mean, like, Brit Bong is the closest we're going to get. Technically, it is considered derogatory, I think, towards British people. It's towards British people, but I'm white, he's white. According to the internet, that means that it's open season. White on white crime doesn't exist. Oh. And they reply, your argument makes no sense. Salvi takes the effort of other people and uses that to form his own content. If he used the exact same source, that's one thing, but the dude then titles the videos and texts in the thumbnails almost the exact same way too. And he does this with tweets. Not the case. Again, not the case. Like, really? Tweets need yoinking? There's lazy slop content, and there's not even having free thought. Even reactors who react to other people's content wait at least a day before they post their video. That's not true. People will not do it all the time. Depending on the video, they'll do it exactly the same day. And make the effort to distinguish it from the video if they are good faith. Again, this Brit Bong talks about good faith a lot. It's hilarious. And then I say, uses the same titles and thumbnails. Not gonna lie, the Brit Bong uses clickbaity two-word titles that are the epitome of YouTube slop. Salvi, to his detriment, uses way too much text. As for the titles, I don't see it. Again, you're reaching to the highest order, and the cope is hilarious. Hell, with this cope, you'd point to my thumbnails and say, I'm copying somebody, which is very true. And then she pulls up Lydia. He copies someone else for thumbnails and titles. You can't deny that putting in maybe a little more effort would go a long way in credibility. No, critiquing Kaz's content means you're also critiquing Salvi's to be worse, because bro doesn't even title or thumbnail his videos himself. And I don't really know where she's getting that, because again, comparing this here, similar, yes. The same, no. No, they're not. They're the same fucking topics. You fucking Brit Bong retard. I just YouTube search for Captain Cabinets. You know, I haven't even looked at their YouTube channel. Let me look at their YouTube channel. Shut up. They do the exact same. They do the exact same thing.
At Internet's in Master 89,
the exact
discovered mom
same
has milkers and gave
thing.
$5. Don't worry, Occo. British aren't people according to Twitter and Blue Sky. Also, this Brit Bong has never seen Salvi's live streams at all.
They are the exact. The only difference is that this person has some variation in here, but they are the exact same thing. At this point, I'm gonna have to buy a new table with how much I'm hitting this one. Thank God IKEA's cheap. This one's only like 80. It's like 80 bucks for this tabletop. The legs come off, thankfully. But you are no different, you fucking retard. Brit Bong. She's Welsh, but she's still a Brit Bong. No different. No different. And you're still big punching down, by the way. No different, in my personal opinion. I have yet to actually watch her videos, but no different. Her videos get about the same amount of attention as the other Brit Bong. Anyway, I reply. I disagree with the thumbnails. Nobody owns styles, and you'd be laughed out of American courts. And by the way, I mentioned American courts because I knew that at this point, she's a Brit Bong. I knew that. So now it's time to bring in some American in here, because fuck you, American politics and American rules are better than your backwater politics. In fact, I'm pretty sure I even mentioned that in here. I don't even think I acknowledge that she's a Brit Bong in this post. I just point out the other Brit Bong. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Don't get mad at me. I think I was trying to piss her off. I think I was. With the whole Brit Bong thing, I think I was trying to, like, just get a little... Just a little bit, all right? I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. That's a lie. Depending on the time, it probably will. But I'll do it in the right way. Nobody owns styles to be laughed out of American courts for trying to copyright a style of pictures for videos. The Lydia shit was already figured out long ago, and I think she was stupid for trying to start that fight. Still think anyone who tries to defend it is stupid, because I do. However, I do think that he needs to up his thumbnail game if he wants the algo to notice him. The style is overcomplex and way too heavy. I'll privately coach the man if he wants it. I'm fine with him looking after the style I use, which is probably similar to what Kaza uses, which is honestly just a repeat of what Mr. Beast or commentary people have used. Because it is. Like Nicholas Diorio, can I say that Kazahana is copying him? They both share a very similar style, not gonna lie. Also, your constant repeating of the Brit Bong's content being bad just means that Salvi's bad doesn't help your case, IMO. Because what I was trying to bring up is she's like saying, oh, but the Brit Bong's content was bad and Salvi's content is no better. It's just like, okay, that doesn't help your case. What you're telling me is they both make slop content. Are you telling me here that they both make slop content? I'm confused.
The landlords have been tipped $10 by at Internet's in Master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter. Actually, she's worse than Brit Bong. She's fucking Welsh. They speak bloody gibberish. Also, yes Occo, channel your inner Mizu. Let the mockery flow through you.
I've been channeling it a little bit more recently. I've been very selective with my battles. Just a little bit. I've tried to be. I think I'm doing it all right. I'm only trying to do ones that I feel like are good. Be proud of me, chat. Now she replies by saying, I'm not here making a legal claim for copyright infringement, but it's an undeniably bad faith. It makes you look lazy as hell, and people will dislike you if you're just word for word taking titles and thumbnails, which, again, objectively wrong.
At MommaOcco tipped $5 to the Lost Cause. We need to laugh at these people like how people laughed at
I agree.
SonicOC's pulling the copy argument.
No, I agree. I agree. And that's pretty much the exact same argument, not gonna lie. So I would agree with you there. You are defending and advocating decisions a content creator will make that will make them perform worse in the algorithm. Not really defending that. I think Salvi needs to up his game so that the algorithm notices him better. Make the creators you're yoinking off hate you. There's still no proof that that's actually happening, so they can cope see then mauled, in my personal opinion. Risk getting called out for being bad faith. And if they do that, guess what? I get to make drama out of it, and I will laugh at them. Go ahead, advocate for that. You're just helping to make your friend look bad. Situation, bro can just make better thumbnails and titles himself. It's really easy. And again, the one thing I will agree with is, yes, he needs to make better thumbnails. And Salvi, if you want help, I'll help you out there. People shitting on Lydia for speaking out when she was very valid. She wasn't. Was not valid. Not in the least bit. Was crazy. Now, I reply with this because I'm sitting here like, okay, I got life. I'm not going to sit here arguing with this Brit Bong all day. So, I end off the conversation by saying this. Well, I tried to end off, and then they continue. I say, it's obvious you're just dancing with me in circles, and while I enjoy dancing with people, it's clear that you won't agree with me. That's fine, I don't care, and I still think that Lydia was stupid for that complaint. Drama at its core has a bit of slop in it, where stealing tweets, videos, or things to talk about and spill the tea. The difference is how good or bad people are. Lydia was not justified, and the Brit Bong is not either. Got a problem with people being similar to you? First, actually have something to be upset over, and two, be better. Objectively, Salvi needs to improve something if he wants to go pro. Again, I'm 100% going to help him if he wants it. I love raising up passionate creators if that's what they enjoy what they do. Not sad, dumpy losers that live in countries with zero free speech, or the ability to own a butter knife, or speak out against the invasion they're experiencing, or the ability to use the internet normally. Kazahana is a slop tuber who's whining because another slop tuber is using similar things in a similar space to him. Oh no, I don't care. And they say they're trying to do the quick own at the end. Glad you agree, bro needs to make different titles and thumbnails. And I say, yeah, I'll help him get better tier thumbnails and titles than the Brit Bong. Then maybe he'll make 10 10-minute slap a video about how he's being copied again. I don't know who this random reply is down here. It doesn't show me. But that was my thing here. That was my whole thing here. And like, again, it's so dumb. It's so gay. The gayness of this is like so bad. Like, I have to, like, oh, it's just so bad. It's like, these are my thumbnails. All right? These are all my thumbnails. I try to be a little bit more unique with them. But objectively, like, they're very similar to other people's thumbnails. This is Nicholas DiOrio's thumbnails. Objectively, I looked at his and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try something like that and see where it takes me. Nowadays, I'm trying to do something different because this is all you see. When you look for this is like, if this is all you see, now granted, these are all stream thumbnails and titles. When I make videos, like real good videos, like the Cinder videos that I want to make, I'm going to be using thumbnails and titles that are actually good thumbnails. Like, I'm going to study people that make documentary thumbnails, and that's what I'm going to, like, be inspired by. But, like, these aren't the kinds of thumbnails I want to make for videos that are actually passionate about. This one I'm decently happy with because I felt like this is a good thumbnail. I thought this was decent. What about Nyara? This is a decent thumbnail, in my personal opinion. What else? Because there were a couple other thumbnails that I was really happy with. That one I was okay with. This is back when I was just doing nothing but white text before I figured out that white text is horrible. But, like, you know, if anything, the main takeaway that you can have from this is just all of this is retarded and gay. All right? This is all fucking retarded and gay. And these Brit Bongs have no idea what they're talking about, probably because they come from a country with lesser rights than them, so they don't understand. But yeah. That is the more Kazahana gay drama. Okay, that's it. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's it for Kazahana. Retarded and gay. I do find it funny how quickly Kazahana was like jumping onto it and then running away from it. But you know, is what it is. It's hilarious. I'm feeling tired. That's fair. The Kazahana probably like made you fall asleep, which is hilarious, if not funny. Yeah. But as a reminder, don't bother him. Don't bother this motherfucker. I put out my tweet saying that I was going to cover this. And somebody tried to @ him. I quickly deleted it before I could archive it. But somebody tried to like say, Kazahana, this guy's going to talk about you. And it's just like, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. All right. If Kazahana comes upon it and he wants to talk about it or get mad that somebody that he blocked is talking about him, then, you know, I don't care. I'll respond to it. But, you know, he made his video and then he moved on. It was like such a fart in the wind. You know, he talks about farts in the winds. When Silva talks about farts in the winds, it was definitely a fart in the wind. But like, I just found it funny that he like threw out his shot and instead of like actually trying to like do much with it, he just ran away as quick as he did. It was hilarious. Really hilarious, honestly. Oh, my schedule just came in. Perfect. What do we got? Same next week. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Same schedule again next week. I'm okay with that. Is my autism of the racist type? Maybe. Maybe. There's just a little bit. Listen, there's a little racism in our souls, chat. Like a little birdhouse in your soul, there's a little racism in everybody's soul. You just got to find the acceptable amount for the internet. You know? But anyway, that's it for Kazahana. And now, before we move on, again, I will be like shilling this all night. I'll be shilling this all night. All right? Get yourself a Yippee today. Chat. We love the Yippies, all right? Go get yourself one. Pledge. You pledge $2 now, and then you can pay the rest of it later. But buy yourself a Yippee so that the Yippies can, like, come to life. They are amazing, and I really want one. So, buy it. Get a Yippee. He didn't have a license to make that tweet? He did not. I will be pushing the Yippies all week, chat, by the way. I hope that's okay. Once the campaign is over, obviously it's done, but like I'll be pushing them all week so that you can so that you know we have Yippies in this house.
MommaOcco. At InternetSinMaster8952 send $5 for more hats. Unless it's Hassan's soul, in which case it's a mansion and Asmongold lives there rent-free.
I agree. I'll be able to ship it to you? Well, I won't be doing the shipping, but if you buy one, it will be shipped to you, yes. In 1 to 4 months, it'll get shipped to you. You pledge $2 today to help get it made, basically. 1 Yippee away from 10%? Yes. The fact that we were basically at 10% today is absolutely amazing, so thank you. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Now, excuse me. I really only have a couple more things I want to talk about tonight. I was thinking about talking about the funny Vex situation recently because Vex decided to be an attention whore. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that because I decided it wasn't that interesting. And yeah, I don't think it's that interesting. With the rest of the evening's worth of news, before we like chill it down, because I think that once we're done with this here, we're just going to play Hightail for the rest of the evening. You know, maybe let some friends come in. Let's talk about 2 more things for the evening. Really quickly, I want to say thank you to everybody with how nice you've been tonight. Thank you for the likes. If you're new and you subscribed, thank you as well. And if you pledged to get a Yippee, I am also deeply appreciative of that because it is absolutely insane that people, in general, you know, just... in general, people pledging to the Yippee is amazing to me. So thank you. I appreciate that. But anyway, we have 2 more things I want to talk about tonight. just two more. And the first thing we're going to talk about is the sediment of anime that I am noticing on really just like in general. Oh, we hit 10%. Thank you so much for hitting 10% on the Ippy Gold chat. Very much appreciated. But I don't know if you guys have noticed. But like recently there has been this big anti-anime push that is very out of left field to me. And well, I don't know if out of left field is really the case, but it's been really weird to me to see a lot of people that originally I would think would be on the side of anime just come out and be weird about it. Now, we can probably I would probably agree with some of them in some parts of their takes, but as the longer like the longer this is going on, the more I'm starting to wonder. Maybe it's very retarded and stupid of me to think so. But part of me is wondering if there is just like some weird movement. It definitely isn't the right word because that just again sounds gay. But if there's this weird like sentiment towards anime that is shifting, and I don't know if it's because of the time, new generation is maybe more or less anime loving. I have no idea. But recently, I noticed that just more and more people are being more outwardly negative towards anime. And it's I don't really know where it started, but the point I want to start talking about today comes from XQC. Now, I think a lot of people, if you have Twitter or you pay attention to the sphere that has XQC in it, which does include people like Asmongold and people like Hassan and, just like that big sphere. He started talking about anime in general. And I think the reason why is because of Vedal. Because Vedal beat the hype train and then beat it again, which is absolutely fucking insane in my personal opinion. Vedal's a very rich man right now. But, XQC decided to talk about it because, and I know that XQC just has anti-VTuber sentiment because of fucking Doki Bird. And so whenever he has a take on anime, I kind of just ignore it. But like he has this take and then other people have had their takes, and it's hard for me to explain, if that makes sense. So we'll just read this here. Yeet from the Yeet account. XQC asks why a lot of anime has childlike themes, and we're just going to watch this instead of reading the quote here. So again, this is him talking about his reaction after learning about Vedal. This is a 2-minute clip.
I actually do know. We just broke the top 3 record for the most subs of all time.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the
At
5.
Internet's and Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. That anime racism Kirsha talked about is on the rise. XQC's take is the biggest self-report in the world. Boy can't help but see that this point.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. If Kirsha also thinks that, then I'm glad that like other people are noticing it and picking up on it, because it is slowly rising. I would say, unfortunately for Kirsch, her boyfriend, or her boyfriend that doesn't know he's the boyfriend yet, I think is also slowly adopting that as well. Because I think Asmongold has been like slowly creeping on it as well, which is really interesting. And it does make me wonder, like, where that's coming from. I don't know why. It's just like that's what I'm noticing. But subtle in some people's ways. Anyway, let's continue with XQC.
I'm not recording, chat. Guys, this has nothing to do with this. It's nothing to do with this, but overall, how come a lot of the anime, right, have a lot of voices and shit like that, and songs that sounds like children are talking? Like, it's like children looking stuff, children looking songs, children looking whatever. lullabies that for children. It's all like a lot of it is children, and people love that, like to the point where like actually, I feel like it might be fueling a part of them that's genuinely a threat to society, and I think it
I don't know what he's. I mean, we all know what he's really talking about here. Again, like this anti-anime sentiment definitely has been building, where they all try and push it back to it's kid shit, or it sounds like kid shit, and oh, they're into like that's where it's all coming from. They're all trying to push back to it. XQC has done it. Again, we're gonna talk about. Asmongold has been talking about it a little bit, and it's just like all of them are slowly just mentioning it more. What the fuck, a threat to society? Yeah, I don't understand what he's talking about with... Well, okay. He's basically insinuating that if you like anime, you might be a pedophile, is what he's saying right now. All right? That's what he's insinuating right now. Because, oh, it's childlike. Oh, it's awakening something in them. What is it awakening? Well, they're a threat to society. And I don't really like sentiment or sentiment. Shut up, chat. Is this anti-anime or anti-VTuber? He says it's anti-anime. Well, it's anti-anime, and I guess VTuber kind of fits into it. Because VTuber is inherently, like, rooted in anime and anime culture, so, or parts of it at least, so
validates them in a way, and I think it's kind of odd to overpopulate that type of endeavor, but what do I know? I'm just,
in my personal opinion, he really doesn't know anything, because I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of mainstream anime, sure, maybe you could say that some of it has more cutesy elements. But if you really look on the inside and you actually look at a lot of more niche animes, there's not a lot of quote unquote kid elements. There's a lot of like silliness to it because, you know, sometimes anime needs to be lined up a little bit. But there's a lot of animes where the main characters might be teenagers because a lot of animes are centered around teenagers. Don't know why, but like it doesn't matter. But like if you look in, there's a lot of anime that obviously is way more adult too, and I just think that he is only focusing on what is in front of him. Okay, someone show this homie Berserk. Yeah, if he watched Berserk, he definitely wouldn't be thinking that. I haven't even watched Berserk, and I know how dark it is. So, and it definitely is very tunnel visioned, because I know for a fact not all anime is quote unquote childlike. Intros and outros may sound a little bit like that, but guess what? That's how Japanese women sound. And it's getting me to the point where I'm like, you know, it's kind of racist to say that all Japanese women sound like children, because that's just how they sound. It's how they sound.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At Sly_Maverick_31 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Anime racism from normies, funny enough, is what pushed me into watching VTubers.
That's funny. That's very funny. Goblin Slayer? Yeah, Goblin Slayer definitely ain't friendly. I mean, maybe the intro and outro is, but I would have no idea since I don't watch it. But it's just like, why specifically that? You know, again, it's pushing this narrative that anime is kid. Not even just for kids, but it's just like if you like anime, you're weird. You know, it's like, why is that like getting mentioned more and more and more? And what's weird is it's not even really coming from the Hassan. I'm sure maybe some of it's coming from Hassan base, maybe, but I've heard this from him, and we'll move on now because I don't really feel like you need to listen to more of this. You kind of got the main idea from what I want to listen to here.
From MommaOcco.
This is from Asmongold. Master 8952 sent $5 for more hats. Anime is for kids. Hellsing, Black Lagoon, Berserk, even lighter 90s 2000s anime like InuyashaBe over in the corner looking at normies like WTF.
Well, I also, again, my favorite anime of all time, well, maybe not of all time. My favorite anime series, not movie. My favorite anime is Little Witch Academia. Not Little Witch. It's Little Witch Academia is more cutesy though. Fuck, what was it called? Majika Madoka. I don't know why I confused the two, but Majika Madoka. All of the people in that series, minus the adults, they're all kids, but they deal with fucking dark adult shit. Like I would not say, I would say that if I like Majika Madoka, people would look at me and think I'm weird, but not because it's an anime that where all of the main characters are kids. They'd be like, do you like gore? Or do you like death? Or are you depressed or something? Because Majika Madoka is about a bunch of people dying and like existentialism. So it's just like, it doesn't even matter that kids are in it. It matters like what the topics are about, and it just like it's weird to me. Anyway, he says that, and Asmongold has a take here, and the take by Asmongold is really interesting too. I think this is the clip that specifically I was interested in listening to. It doesn't have the caption that I was looking for, but this is Asmongold. Asmongold decided to give his take on about lolly, or just like lolicons in general. So we're gonna listen to this here.
A lot of weirdos that get involved with like.
Oh, hold on, we're gonna reverse it. Pop lock, reverse it. Turn it up to max.
A lot of weirdos that get involved with like this stuff because they like lollies. Absolutely, that's a huge factor. Now, I don't think that it's necessarily like. If like a girl has a lolly avatar, I don't think it's really always a big problem or a huge issue, but I do whenever the character is being sexualized. So, and also keep in mind that even if the character isn't being sexualized inside of the context, you're going to see a lot of the fan art and everything that is sexualized. Of course, that's true. Is that bad? I mean, I think it's weird. Like, I don't think lolly...
Just to tell you right now, I would partially agree. I don't like lolicon myself. I've never really have, period, ever. And I do think it is weird. However, that is probably where the separation that is where the separation will end. Because I can say I think it's weird, but also I don't care. Because unless it's diaper shit, I can separate that you know the difference between reality and shit, unless you're talking about and mentioning map stuff. If you mention map stuff, then I am going to side-eye you as a lolicon, all right? I definitely am. But as long as you don't, and you're not into the weird diaper shit, I can say that's weird, and then we can coexist as people, you know? So that's kind of where my opinion on it stops, but that's not where it will stop for him.
It should be illegal, but I think that it's weird.
Just to make sure that that I get this right, he says I don't think it should be. Well, here we'll reverse it to make sure that you can hear it.
I think that it's weird, and I think that's a very, very fair.
Oh wait, hold on.
But I think that it's. I think it's weird. Like, I don't think lollies should be illegal, but I think that it's weird. And I think that's a very, very fair analysis and like a fair...
I would agree with him. I would agree that it is fine for you to say that it is weird. All right, just saying. It's fine to say that that is weird. But...
or like position to have that if you want to get involved and you want to get attached and like attracted to like fucking, you know, some like weird 2D lolly character, like I don't necessarily think you should go to jail, but like I don't want you babysitting my kids either.
Now, what's funny about this? This is the clip that I wanted, by the way. I actually listened to I read a bunch of people that replied to this that says, I'm a lolicon and I really don't even care about babysitting kids, or I don't even want kids, or I don't, you know, that's not even, a lot of people were like, that's not even something I'm thinking about. Like, it's a weird thing to bring up, but a lot of people were just like, I don't even care. Why do you bring up kids? Why are kids like something to be brought up in it? Because a lot of lolicons I know also know that like not all lollies are kids, and not all kids are lollies. And why do they always go to that? Yeah, I don't understand why it always goes to that. Because there are a lot of lollies that aren't kids. And I know that, even though I don't like lolicon, I know that. Best example, Rebecca from Cyberpunk. she's considered a lolicon by the creators of the show, so she's a lolicon. Or she's not a lolicon. She is a lolly. Lolly doesn't equal... Yeah. Lollies are kids, but not all... Or, excuse me. Not all lollies are kids, but not all kids are lollies either, if that makes sense. Because there are kids in anime who are fucking tall. Like, what was it? There's a swimming anime. I'm pretty sure it's like a gay swimming anime. I think all those kids are in high school. There's a lot of like gay and lesbian anime where all of the kids are like 7 feet tall, but they are 16 or 17. And so it's just like... not all lollies are kids and not all kids are lollies. And it's just like, why do you assume that if that a lolly exists, that it's a kid? Because I know for a fact that that's not the case. Free, the swimming one, yes. La Brava, I know La Brava. La Brava is like an I think that's My Hero. La Brava, I believe, is like an adult, but she's unfortunately a kid or a kid body type. Not even a kid body type. She's just tiny. Tanya the Evil. Yeah, Tanya the Evil. Tanya's not a kid. She's an adult. She's in My Hero. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's be honest. Like, if you knew somebody was in and attracted to characters like that in anime, would you want them babysitting your kid? No, you wouldn't.
Again, I, like... The other thing that, like, gets me is... Maybe I'm a weird case, but I know people who like anime IRL. And I bet you they probably have some lolly characters that they like. And they're parents. And they're normal parents. This was back when I was like a missionary and I met I met a couple. And he might have been, I want to say he might have been military. But like, they were all into anime. And it's just like they all had kids too. And it's just like, do I think that those kids were nice and well adjusted and they were good? Yes. I mean, is it possible that that's not the case? Also, yes. But based off of what I was looking at, they were just fine. I think that this is a fallacy argument that people try to use when they try to undermine something, when it's just like, excuse me, it's like when somebody says, oh, do you show your mother what you spank to? And it's just like, no. Am I supposed to? Do you show your mother what you spank to? Legitimately, whenever somebody says that, I'm just like, okay, I don't care how vanilla you think you are, but do you tell your mom what you like? Do you want to know why I don't tell you, why I tell my mother? Because I don't want my mom to turn around and then tell me what she likes. I don't want my mom to turn around and then tell me what is fun for her. That's not a position that a kid wants to be in, all right? You want to talk about being freaked out? Kids don't need to know what their parents like. And I would say it is vice versa for me. All right? They don't need to know my sex life. They don't need to know what I'm into. Because that's personal information. All right?
VTuber with a / octopus mommy MILF avatar.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Adam's Till 3 tipped octopus mommy MILF $9.99. The funniest thing is most people who are anti-lolly wound up being hardcore cheese pizza enjoyers themselves.
Most of the
That's
time
why
they do,
I
yeah.
don't care about normie takes about cute and funny.
Most of the time they do, yeah. People say that, then you start to ask about, and I obviously don't think that Asmongold is. I definitely don't think that Asmongold is, because that would be a leap, and there's obviously no proof for it. My dad knows. Well, that's weird. Unless you guys are like bros that like. Again. It's just like, I don't tell my parents what I like because that's not a normal thing to do. It is not normal to approach your parents and say, hey, this is what I get off to. I don't care how vanilla you are. I'm not just gonna go tell my mom when I have sex with a partner, or like if I get married to a woman I am not going to tell my mom, night of the honeymoon, we banged it real hard, Mom. And I did this. That, like, do you think she needs to know that? Do you, like, legitimate? Again, I don't care how vanilla it is. I don't care if it's as vanilla as, like, you just went down on her in a basic position. Does she need to know that? Why? If the answer is no, then why would I tell her what kind of porn I might look at? What is the difference? I would say there is no difference. That's why I don't tell her. That's why, that is such a stupid argument to me. It's just like, yeah, of course I'm not going to tell my neighbors what I'm into. It's just like if I have a roommate, I don't care what he's into, as long as he's not breaking the law. She will ask, how's the honeymoon? She might. She might. But, like, I'm not going to go into specifics, you know? And unless she's one of those nosy mothers, which my mom is not one of those nosy mothers, but unless she's one of those nosy mothers that's just like, can I expect a baby? I'd be like, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll tell you if she's pregnant. I highly doubt that my mom, after a honeymoon, would say, so when can I expect a baby? At that point, you might have some other issues with your mom, and it's not just she's asking how your sex life is doing. Okay, yeah, it's just like one of those things where it's just like, why you're adding so many layers of complexity. Although I will say this, the only point where I would say it's normal for other people to know what you like is if, like, you met in the online sphere and you have similar interests together, and then guess what? You're now both married, you have kids, and you have normal lives. That's the only way I could see it. Because it's just like nobody in real life talks about, nobody normal at the very least. Nobody, like, just goes around and tells people, oh, this is what my Oshi is. This is how I spank it. That's, like, not normal. You do it in online spaces because everybody is too afraid to do it IRL. I don't, like, unless these people, and yes, unfortunately, that means Asmongold too, if you think it is normal to just, like, say, oh, people talk about this in the online sphere, they must talk about it in the offline sphere, that's not normal. All right? I don't go to my coworkers and do that. My coworkers ask me what I did on my weekend, which, you know, none of us really talk to each other that much. But, like, if I did, I would be like, oh, I did this, I played this, I watched this. I'm not going to tell them, oh, I spanked it to this. That's a good way to get fired, I'll tell you right there. But, I just don't understand this argument. Because, like, in a normal world, most people won't know. Period. I don't know how people, like, again, unless you met in the online sphere, you're not going to tell everybody IRL, hey, I'm into this lolicon, or I like this big titty gilf that I saw. All right, she came from this anime, and like, nobody normal does that. All right, and if they do that, there's probably other problems underlying already. All right, what I'm saying is it's the abnormal, and it's not as common as these people seem to think it is.
Really?
Just saying, all right? That is not a normal thing that happens.
Like, that's the bottom line.
Which is why, like, the conversation of, oh, if I had kids and I knew they were into lolicon, like, in a normal world, you probably wouldn't. And if you knew they were into lolicon, they either trusted you or you were also into lolicon yourself. Because most of these people don't advertise it to the world. Unless it's in the online sphere. But even then, like, they're among other freaks that just don't care. That's why I just think this argument is so stupid. Because, again, it is an indictment on the people who make that argument, in my personal opinion.
And I'm not saying that they're a weirdo. I'm not.
You kind of are saying that they are a weirdo. Like, the problem I have here is he's trying to dance around it. All right? I do think that he doesn't think that these people should go to jail, but I do think that he's trying to dance around the fact because he knows what his audience consists of right now. He knows the people he's trying to court, and he knows that he's got to be very careful with this. Because if he said, I think you're all weirdos, I think you're all weird and cringe and gay, I think he knows that he would lose some of his viewer base, because some of his viewer base is built up of some of these people. Just saying.
But I'm going to talk about the furry thing again. If you took two circles and you made a Venn diagram between the general population and people that wanted to fuck animals,
people would say it's weird. People would say it's weird.
And then you took the same two circles and you took one of them and it was the population of furries and the population of people that wanted to fuck animals. The Venn diagram between the furries and the animal fuckers, the circles would be closer together than the Venn diagram with the general public.
I'm sorry? Is he saying that... Is he trying to claim that most furries are animal fuckers? Because that's not true either. And I'm not a furry, at least as far as I know. But I know there's a lot, okay, if you have the general population, the amount of furries are way smaller, very small. It's like a very, very, very small percentage. The percentage of people that are furries that would then go to the extreme of following through on their fantasies IRL is even smaller than that. All right? And the exact same thing can be said for people that consider themselves lolicons. The amount of people that are lolicons are small compared to general population. The amount of people that would follow through on that are even smaller. He's claiming that furries are more likely to be animal fuckers than the general population. I'm going to be honest with you. If you fuck an animal, you're probably just a furry. Just saying. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm understanding what he's saying wrong. A couple of people are throwing ideas, but like, that's just how it works. There are people into weird shit, and a very tiny, very, very, very tiny subset of those people make it so weird that it goes to IRL and then commit crimes. What's funny is dog fucking and kid fucking are both crimes. Crimes that a lot of people will get upset to the point of wanting to hurt people for. Both of them. One is slightly higher than the other, I would say. But like, they both have weird people in them. And I don't know. I don't know what point I'm trying to make other than just like, yeah, there are weird people in every fandom. Kimono Mini is far better than furry. I'd probably agree with you there. I probably said that wrong too. I don't even know what point I'm trying to make, because I don't even know what point he was trying to make. All I'm trying to say is the amount of people that are from those fandoms that would actually act out IRL fantasies that include the things that they're talking about is so tiny compared to the actual fandom in itself. Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
I don't even know what you were arguing, but yeah. Is he just looking
but it's still not the same circle? Do you want to take that risk with your kids? Everybody talks about this stuff as if it's like a theoretical. But the moment that it comes down to brass tacks, rationality and reason take priority.
Again, like I said, if somebody has to put it in my face that they're a lolicon, yeah, maybe I would be a little afraid to let them babysit my kids. If I didn't meet them online and I didn't like know them beforehand, yeah, I would be a little weirded out about that. You know, if I just got a babysitter and they just came out and said, oh, by the way, I'm a massive lolicon, yeah, you're not babysitting my kids. You have to come out and say that. There's probably more wrong with you than meets the eye. But I don't, like, he's putting out an extreme example that I don't believe actually exists in the maximum. I think he's just thinking of the worst possible interpretation. Which, you know, fair enough. A lot of people think about that on the internet all the time. Sometimes I probably do as well. But normal people don't. Normal people that are into this kind of stuff don't do that even. You will be hard pressed to find people like I'm sure there's so many people out there that like anime that also like some form of lolly, and you won't even know because they don't talk about it. Because talking about that does make it a little bit weird. So, in a way, yes, I agree. If I had a friend, IRL, and I had kids, and that friend, that if I didn't know that friend for a while, and they just randomly, like, said, I'm a lolicon, yeah, I probably wouldn't let them babysit my kids, because that's probably indicative of something that's even worse. But if I had a friend who I've known for a while, that did say that I knew that we're a lolicon, and I knew that they were a normal person, IRL, and they didn't make that their whole personality, I wouldn't care. Because I know that's like, it doesn't matter. And it's just like, the only time I should learn about that stuff is if we're very close friends IRL and we both talk about animes that we like or whatever. It's dumb. It's dumb in my personal opinion. Because again, this doesn't come up in normal conversations. This only comes up in conversations online, which everybody thinks is real life. And the online world is not real life. People don't talk like this IRL. And that's why I'm so frustrated with people like Asmongold, because he doesn't exist in the real world. He exists online only. I think that if he actually lived IRL, he would realize that nobody lives like this. I live in the real world. I wish I had more friends in the IRL world. But, like, I live in the real world, and guess what? They don't talk like this. They don't. Anyway, we're almost done with this.
I'm not saying that all these people are pedos. I don't think that they are. But it's weird.
You're allowed to think it's weird. I think it's weird. I think it's weird. You're not going to hear me saying I don't think it's weird. But, like, nobody talks about it like that. Unless it's in the online space. IRL, people are normal. You know? I don't know what to tell you. IRL, people are normal. And if you have a friend that like is weird about it IRL, then there's other problems you got to solve. But like at that point, yeah, probably not going to babysit my kids if people make it weird IRL. But most of these people aren't. And he's like saying, oh, I don't think all these people are pedos. But if you're saying you would not let them babysit kids, then you essentially are. I really don't like this half-ass way of him saying it like that. Because it's just like, I know what you're saying. And people aren't retarded. All right? They aren't. They know what you're talking about. And that's why it's really weird that this anti-anime sentiment is happening. Because it's happening in ways where some of these people think they're smart. But they're not really smart, in my personal opinion. Like, I just don't understand this. But anyway. Where is it? Dude, I had it like reposted here. Where is it? Is it this? Oh, right, it was this. It was this. So this was like to show how much of a hypocrite XQC was. Chibi Reviews shared this.
Master, ここが悪魔さんから指定のあった場所です。やってきたです。
Not her again.
This is XQC playing a game that has predominantly lolly characters in it.
You are?
さすがのクロナもそろそろ堪忍袋の尾が切れそうですよ。こちとら、そう。
XQC, what the fuck are you doing? I know some people are weird like that, and it's kind of funny. But he's immediately going to see if she's got underwear on.
Precise.
Wow, XQC.
Okay, dude.
Wow, you're just gonna look under the pants of a lolly like that? That's weird, man. That's weird. I can't believe you would do that. Wow, XQC.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
Okay.
I just can't believe this. How's he?
Wow, XQC. Can't believe you would do that. I don't know, guys. Maybe XQC needs to like tone it back with his comments because he's looking like a lolicon himself. He's trying to see if they have undies on. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. So, I did have an opinion on this. And this is my opinion. You know, with the anti-anime sentiment I'm seeing, I would not be surprised if Tectone was next. And funny enough, I do think Tectone is already kind of inching his way on that because of how Tectone has been acting recently with some of the other stuff that was going on. I continue on by saying, only would happen if Asmongold went that way because he's a bootlicker for Asmongold. Oh, wait. Didn't Asmongold make that comment the other day? And we just went over that comment. So, I'm not putting any bets on it. But I would not be surprised if Tectone started being more anti-anime and being more anti-lolly again. In fact, I would kind of find that extremely funny, considering who Tectone is friends with and has openly been friends with, that being Chibi. And it would be funny. I'm not going to put any bets on it, but it would be funny. Is that Galgun? I have no idea. It probably is. I've not played or watched that anime, so I would not know. But there's like my opinion is just there's a lot of anime racism is what people are calling it, and I agree. There's a lot of anime racism, and I do think it's just going to continue to grow, and it's really interesting. Tectone will go the way the wind goes. I agree. And I think that I think that he'll go that way if it fits. Excuse me. But yeah, it is just interesting. It's just interesting. If you want my honest opinion, it would be really funny if Tectone went that way because of all of the pro-lolly people that he is friends with, which makes him a massive hypocrite in its own right anyway. But just keep watch over that, you know. Might be interesting. Is why gatekeeping is necessary? I agree. I agree. Now, the last thing I wanted to talk about before we jump on to, before we just, you know, chill and veg for the rest of the night, and maybe we'll let some friends come on and chat with me while I play Hytale, is I wanted to talk about a situation that I'm not really seeing a lot of people talk about. Maybe more people will as time goes on. But there was something posted by Zach Bussey. I don't know if that's how you say his name. Zach Bussey, I don't know. Talking about some controversy that Mythic Talent is now finding itself in. Those who don't know, Mythic Talent is that big agency that has all your favorite VTubers and content creators in it. And there's a little bit of trouble that's going on. Trouble in Terrace Town, I guess you could say. I don't know. So, Zach Bussey says, $1 Million Fan, a show promoted by Livestream Fail along with several creators from Mythic Talent, has seemingly deleted their Discord, closed their Twitter account, and had LSF mods delete the promotion. This is after one of the creators involved, Extra Emily, claimed she had no idea what she was promoting and did zero research into it. Many had asked her whether or not this was a scam. The rapid deletion of everything feels like there may have indeed been something nefarious going on here. Now we're gonna watch this clip by this woman, but this woman is part of Mythic Talent, I believe. And she is talking about how she was given something to promote. Now, I don't know if she herself picked this up. I don't really know how Mythic Talent's contracts go. I don't know if you get asked to do something, if you have to go to Mythic in order to officiate it, or if they bring you stuff. I just don't know. I have not asked. I've asked somebody from Mythic. I haven't gotten an answer about that. But she was given this collaboration with this show called $1 Million Fan. And to give you a brief description of, because I read about this a little bit, the brief description I know about $1 Million Fan is it's a show where several streamers and their fans get together for a game show. And like, I guess the prize is like a lot of money, $20 million it looks like on this. Not only did a whole bunch of streamers from Mythic get to promoting this, but Livestream Fails also started promoting this as well. And what happened is Emily comes out and admits that she had no idea what she was promoting, and then immediately everything goes dark.
Search stuff. I'm not. I know it's sus. I know it looks sus. Okay.
She's admitting off the gate, this sounds sus. I know it looks sus, and I am sorry for that. She even says, I don't do research. Here, we're going to reverse this so that you can listen to that.
Search stuff. I'm not. I know it's sus.
It's cut off there, but she's like, I don't research stuff.
I know it looks sus. Okay. Mythic pitched it to me, and I was like, okay.
So that she's admitting, Mythic pitched this to me. So Mythic, big talent agency. They're supposed to be vetting things before it gets to their talents, I would assume. I would hope with the amount of big ass creators that I kind of like, and I know a lot of other you guys in the chat like, I would hope that before it gets to those creators that they vet it before it gets there. And then I also would hope that those creators look at it themselves. Sounds like at the very least one of them didn't, that being Extra Emily. Extra Emily here coming out and admitting that Mythic came to her and she's just going to take it at face value. Oh, color me shocked that streamers don't know what they are promoting. They have no idea what they're putting their money into. That's very funny, very shocking. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But anyway, let's continue here.
Sounds good, but I just don't want LSF to be part of it. Like, are you kidding me? Like, why is there an LSF person? Like they're like using, and they're saying like, oh, Emily is backing it up, and I'm like, I just posted it because I had to. Like, I had to be like, okay.
She didn't do any research. She's just like, I'm posting. You know, this reminds me of you guys remember how CoffeeZilla used to expose cryptocurrency scams? This is exactly the same thing. I'm sure that if I emailed this woman and then asked Mythic and told them, hey, I want to offer this woman $10,000 to push something, and I am curious, like if I don't know if this is that, but I wonder if somebody made something convincing enough to throw at Mythic, if they would just randomly push it to their creators saying, hey, they want to sponsor you. This is how much money they want to put towards you. Would Mythic do any vetting? And would any of the creators do any vetting? At the very least, Extra Emily would never, it sounds like, do any vetting. She is sounding so bad right now. So bad. She is being so retarded by coming out and admitting that she did zero research. She has no idea what she's throwing out there. She's only doing it because Mythic vetted it, allegedly, and she is just being told to throw it out there. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Is this $1 Million Fan Show a scam? I have no idea. I have no idea if this is a scam. It's definitely not a good look, in my personal opinion, to have your entire website, all of your social medias gutted and removed the moment that it sounds like there's trouble on the water. The moment that she comes out and says, I didn't study or look into any of this, all of their stuff is wiped clean. You can't find any of it. At the time of posting this here, the only thing that was left was their Facebook. Their Facebook's gone. Completely wiped as well. Gone. Absolutely gone. Don't know what happened to it. Now, again, I have no idea if this is a scam. But the fact that it is gone is a red flag that I think everybody should pay attention to. It's really weird. Really, really, really weird. I'm going to be honest with you.
I need to tell people about it. But then the LSF guy's like, oh yeah, Extra Emily totally like backs it. I'm like, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So I don't know what's happening, but for now, just like put this put on the side. Okay. So I will get more information on it, and then like
that is not putting confidence in the thing you want to put. Man, gosh, oh, do people not put any research? You know, there are so many spam emails I get. There'll be 1 or 2 times where things get through the filter, and I'm like, I'll read the email, and then I'll send it to Temp. And then whenever I send something to Temp, he's like, yeah, that's a scam. And the reason why I send it to Temp is because he scans links, he scans pictures and stuff. He'll do like a little bit of digging that I can't do yet, that I would like to do eventually one day, you know? But 10 out of 10 times, Temp comes back to me and says, yeah, that's a scam. The one time it hasn't been is when I reviewed that keyboard. And it's just like, why are you admitting this? I am surprised, again, that she is admitting this. I'm surprised that one of her managers didn't tell her to shut the fuck up about this. You know? I'm surprised that Mythic was just like, hey, maybe we shouldn't talk about this, because if she's saying that she didn't do any research, did we do any research? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
You guys know, so yeah, but I promise I'm like not trying to scam you guys. I apologize, I didn't do more research beforehand, but I'm gonna have them do more research.
She's like fucking freaking out. She's shitting bricks right now because she's realizing that she made a huge mistake and she didn't like do the due diligence that she is supposed to do.
And let you guys know if it's...
Yeah, a lot of people in her chat saying it's a scam. Everybody in her chat saying it's a scam. But again, it might not be a scam. Might not be. There's a lot of red flags, though, because everything has been deleted, and the posts that LSF mods had for promotion are also gone. Like I said, website, gone. Can't find it anymore. TikTok, gone. You can't find that anymore either. YouTube channel, gone. Gone. You can't find it. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to close that. Hold on a moment. Let me reopen that. I need that open. Oop. Even their Facebook page is gone. Okay? So here are some screenshots of a mod at LSF explaining their involvement. And this was documented because this is the only source of information about it. We're going to open this in a new tab so we can zoom. So this is the OP. Because subreddits have huge audiences and reach, I think it is a travesty that moderators don't do more with that. A lot of cool partnerships and events could be done with subreddits if they freely collaborated with major groups. And this was also removed by the moderator. Rather than being personally involved, present on the show, I certainly wouldn't turn that down if it was offered the chance to be a televised show, but my guess is that's very unlikely. People know about the subreddit, but I'm a comparative nobody. People also say I don't look great on camera. I'm assuming they're talking about the thing here. Here we go. Pay was never asked for or nor offered. I reached out entirely on my own because live streaming a game show seems like perfectly related to a subreddit, and I thought it would be cool to be involved. I can't reveal the details of segments, but it's not a shout out. Instead of the gist that LSF would have sections, that it had an actual effect on the show contestants. By the way, all of their posts are downvoted. It's hilarious. Very hilarious. Here, let's get this next one here. They give a lot more information. Streamer agents, they have a whole team of people who do the due diligence part. You should have done it too. The show is in Vancouver, CA. Multiple other streamers from the show have talked about this, so I really doubt that it's like completely made up or anything silly like that. So they're like saying, oh, the other streamers like talked about it, so it can't be a scam. Excuse me. It's a whole production studio, and this is their business. They will presumably sell the viewing rights to some broadcast. This isn't a random internet project. TV show budgets can be quite large. To be clear, this isn't my show that I'm putting on, and instead LSF is working with them. I reached out to them on my own because I thought the show was cool, and that is it. There's a whole studio behind this that is actually running it. I only reached out to them a few days ago to get involved, and this is being organized by others for many months. I believe that might be a picture. I don't know what that's a picture of. It looks like a picture from a board. A few people had questions about the show and proof that the streamers are actually involved. Here's a screenshot of Extra Emily, a streamer who's going to be on the show, from her Discord. Yes, this is indeed a real show involving the following streamers: Alexandra Botiz, Andrea Botiz, iGumdrops, S-Fan, Knut, Extra Emily, and Yvonne. And the reason why you haven't heard about it is that announcements are going out right now. You'll likely see more about it in the next few days. So they're relying on the streamers. Here's some good stuff here. So this apparently was on the website or maybe on the LSF board. So this shows you how fans are selected. Here we go. Here we go. So this was really weird. Your chance to compete for $20 million. Fans are selected through 2 independent ways. No prior experience needed. Path A, random sweepstakes selection. Purchase an official show emote pack. So you have to put money into this show. Each emote pack includes exclusive show artwork. Receive a sweepstakes entry. Every emote purchase provides entry into the selection pool. So already, chat, my red flags are going off because you can't. It's not free to enter. You have to pay money in order to be entered into the chance to be cast on the show. You don't just like get in for free. You have to pay for the chance to get selected for this show, where then you compete to win $20 million. Randomized drawing entries are drawn at random under the sweepstakes rules. Path B, competition selection. Submit a creative entry. Examples include music, photos, art. Judged on skill and creativity, submissions are evaluated by an independent judging panel. Highest scoring submissions moving forward. Top entries advance. So they're asking you to give them art for free. And if you are good enough, they'll just let you in. So either you pay money or you give your time and your effort for the show, which there's probably, I don't know if there's any rules for this, but there's probably rules somewhere stating that they own anything that you submit to them. That's really interesting. I love how it says no purchase necessary. It says free alternate entry available. I mean, that's not mentioned here. I don't know how you get entered for free, but apparently there is no purchase necessary. Okay. Maybe that's because if you're an artist, you don't have to purchase anything. But here, it sounds like you have to purchase an emote pack. Let's see if the let's see the emote pack. So these are the emote packs. Oh. It's like gambling, chat. So there's 3 emote packs. There's 2, 4, and then 550, and each one gives you a different amount of entries. So the first one gives you 2 entries, the second gives you 6, and the third gives you 10 entries. Emote gotchas, let's go. Yeah, that's really weird, man. Like, none of it's here anymore. You can't read the sweepstakes entries or anything on this website. It's really weird, in my personal opinion. Really, really, really weird. And I don't know how much I trust them on whether or not there's actually a free option that actually has a chance. Because as you guys all know, if there's free entry compared to the paid entry, yet you can tell which one's not going to get in there. Really weird. Really, really, really weird. Doesn't this... I swear I had the other post here. Here it is. Okay, so here's the pitch. This is the pitch that creators involved in $1 Million Fan Show received from their talent agency. So this is if you are from Mythic, this is what you got from your management. All right? There are some obvious red flags in this pitch, but for creators, it's reasonable to assume your agency did its due diligence and verified the authenticity. So the question is, how did Mythic get duped? I've reached out for comment, but received no response. So this is what they received. No idea who this was given to. Somebody must have sent this to him. And this is like a promotional blurb here. So thank you to whoever in Mythic decided to hand this over so that we can read this and judge your agency's lack of vetting, or I would say lack of vetting based off of the fact that they just ran away after people started poking. This is interesting. This is interesting. Amazon reality TV show. The show will be set to air on Amazon Prime, featuring the soon-to-be broken Guinness Book of World Records for biggest prize pool in history, $20 million. Winning group splits the money in half, $10 million to you and $10 million to the fan. Deliverables. Reality TV show appearance, 1 to 7 days, depending on how far you make it in the competition, and 1 social post. So you have to appear on the show for the amount of time it takes for you to get out, and you have to make a social post. The timeline is 11/3 to 11/10, so this would take place later in the year. The location would be Vancouver, Canada. The set is a 9,000 square foot luxury mansion. You can choose to stay on set or at a nearby hotel. Security would be fully fledged property with single access road and 24/7 professional security. Offer blank plus 20% of net ticket sales from your ticket minus 15%. They were getting offered real money for this just to appear on the show, it sounds like. Competition details. 1 creator/fan group eliminated per day. 20 million cash prize reality TV show. 1 creator and 2 fans who will enter via raffle via creator chats will be paired together and will split the prize money. They will be gaming, IRL, and cognitive challenges. Think a Survivor, but for creators. To maintain an even creator to fan outcome by the end of the show, there'll be an apocalypse challenge on day 3, during which fans will compete head to head with each other, resulting in mass elimination. This will narrow the group down so each creator is ultimately paired with one of their original fans for the last 4 days. Creators are allowed to encourage to IRL stream from the event, but not required. All expenses covered, flights, lodging, and meals. And then this is a little blurb for the entire thing here. Again, he says, if you work for Mythic, reach out. So this is what was given to one of the streamers from Mythic itself. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really see... I'm sure that there are a lot of glaring red flags here. My whole question is, who is putting this... I mean, it says Amazon is putting this up, but, like, who is, like, hosting this? Like, what is the executive producer? Like, there's no information about this. Because, again, it was deleted off of the internet. And the only people that know about this show are the streamers that were going to be... Well, okay. I can't say that, because the streamers that were going to be involved didn't even, like, do their due diligence, allegedly. At least Extra Emily didn't. So we know that she knows absolutely fucking nothing when it comes to all of this stuff. But who knows what this was supposed to be and how real it was supposed to be? It's really weird. And again, I am not saying this is an out-and-out scam, because the only proof I have of it being suspect is the lack of actually due diligence by the streamers and the fact that they deleted everything after it was done. You know, again, these websites are gone, completely removed. You can't access them anymore. It still shows the... Here, I'll show you. It still shows the blurb for the Facebook page. Facebook page is gone. It's gone. It's either privated or deleted. So you can't get access to it anymore. So, I don't know, man. That's really weird to me. At the very least, this is weird. And I can believe that Mythic looked at this and it was like, yeah, that's probably all right. I don't know what the information completely on the backside for Mythic was. We may never see that, honestly. But it's really weird. At the very least, you know, if you want me to be the most good faith to Mythic Entertainment, or excuse me, Mythic Talent, they were sold something and then this just disappeared for some reason. And maybe their team did a good amount of due diligence. Because I don't know what that due diligence was, I can't say whether or not they did a bad job. Best interpretation, somebody fucked them over, and I can say that sucks. Worst interpretation, there is something really weird in terms of their vetting process that needs to be figured out, because this is weird. Again, I have no idea what they vetted behind the scenes. But the fact that this is no longer a visible thing bothers me. It really bothers me. But that's about it, honestly. That's about it. That's Hump Day. that's Hump Day chat. So, yeah. That's Hump Day. Stick around if you want. Tonight is kind of gaming night, so I'm just going to chill, play some video games, you know, chill with the rest of you guys. Let some friends in to come talk with me a little bit. What's going on? Well, you're late, unfortunately, because the main topic was over. So you'll have to rewind to the beginning of the stream if you want to listen to it. TLDR, Kazahana is gay. That's it. Gay Brit Bong. That's it. So, anyway. I'm going to take this time really quickly to remind you guys, I have a makeshift campaign if you want a Yippee plushie. All right, we are 10% of our way to the goal within the first day. That's very awesome. Thank you very much. I will be throwing that out there quite a lot so that we can have the best chances of getting it. I would very much like to get one, so pledge pretty please. It is only $30 plus shipping, so that's awesome. And yeah. So, moving forward, I'm going to be playing some Hightail. I'm going to let some friends come in. I'm going to take a short break first. I'm going to grab something from the fridge. Because I have with me some bagels I want to eat. What's the goal price? There is no price. There is just amount of Yippies needing to be sold. We need to sell 200 of them. That's my journal here. I need to throw it somewhere. So yeah, buy a Yippie. Buy a Yippie for your Yippie. So that Yippies can be buddies together. And when I come back here shortly, I'm going to open up the room. Friends can come in. I'll be playing Hightail. If friends want to play Hightail with me, we'll see about throwing that together, getting that all set up, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, thank you so much. If you do decide to hop off here, thank you so much for coming by today. I hope you enjoyed today's Hump Day. Like I said, I will be right back. But before I go, just a message for Kazahana himself.
Hey, jerk off! Go fuck yourself! You're a fucking liar! You're a piece of shit! You're not a journalist! You don't give a... You're a clout chasing just another YouTuber! You're no different than anybody else! You don't give a rat's ass, and you can suck my dick! There you go. I couldn't count on Tommy C keeping his mouth shut. You're damn fucking right. That's the only goddamn thing you did right, you cocksucker.
Oh, is it loud? My apologies, chat. My apologies. I didn't know how loud it was. Sorry, chat. All right, I'll be back. My apologies, chat. I didn't mean to shatter your eardrums. I didn't know how loud that was. I have cream cheese here. Not a lot, sadly. Gonna eat that with some other cheese and meats. I have tinnitus. I don't need more anymore. Sorry, I apologize. Maybe I just need to get rid of that clip. I never use it, honestly. It was a good clip, but I never use it. Oh, yes. I got that good shit. I got that boar's head. You know, only the best seasoned meat. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. And again, I want to say a special thank you to everybody that was here today. You donated, bought a Yippee, whatever. I appreciate it. Making fried potatoes with onions and eggs. Share, that sounds amazing.
At least it's not beans and toast.
Indeed, at least it's not beans and toast.
How you doing this fine night, Occo?
I have a fucking headache. I'll blame fucking Brit Bongs, honestly. It's okay.
Yeah. Reminds me of my run in from about, what, 7, 8 months ago?
Yeah. Fuck. Mango's a little bit harder than I want it to be. Okay.
Is my mic too loud? Everyone in chat's going, my ears.
No, that's there's an old clip that I played.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
gonna- Unfortunately, I can't turn it down.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm just gonna remove it. I don't play ever. Oh goodness. Did you buy Hightail at all?
Huh?
Did you buy Hightail?
No.
No. Fair enough.
Honestly, I don't even know what the game is.
Like
I know
Minecraft, but
you
better.
bought. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you bought early access. I heard you talking a little bit about it the other day.
Yeah.
But I wasn't. As soon as you started playing the game, I went off to somewhere else.
That's
because
right.
I was trying to find stuff and to listen to in the background, and I ended up finding a documentary that caught my eye, so I went to go listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like Minecraft almost to me.
It basically is, although it has some things that Minecraft doesn't have that I think is pretty big.
Honestly, it almost looks like Minecraft and Roblox had a baby.
I'd agree with that, sure.
No, I've been preoccupied with Elite Dangerous. I'm actually trying to get set up now to go full time on doing like Elite Dangerous content because I'm just so far invested in the game now. It's like
That's fair.
Might as well.
Chad, I did a little bit of off-camera grinding. Saba's playing Hightail? I heard. She came back from her hiatus and everybody's excited. everybody was worried because she was gone, and she came back. Anyway, chat, I made a house. I need to redo the roof eventually because they have roof blocks. But I made a house that I normally make when I make my little villages.
I was gonna say it looks like a house you usually would make in Minecraft. You have that odd way of staggering the blocks.
Yeah, I kind of like took that idea from another Minecraft YouTuber.
Gotcha.
It's just kind of how I like to do it, honestly.
Did you hear Elite Dangerous? Yes, you did.
It's just like with drama. Oh, sorry, go for it. Finish what you were saying first.
Alright. Well, I was just responding to somebody in chat. It's like, yeah, I've been playing since April. I've got like 2,500 hours in the game.
Not damn. A lot of hours.
Yeah. A lot of grinding. I'm still nowhere close to what a lot of other people are in the game.
Yeah. No, but chat, just like with YouTube drama, Minecraft people look at how other Minecraft people build, and they're like, I'm gonna build it just like that too. And that's exactly the same for me. I saw how somebody built their roofs, and I was like, I like that.
Plagiarist. You heard it here. Clipper. Clip them. Plagiarist.
I mean, it's a good design. And it's definitely very similar to like classic medieval-esque, I would say. I don't know. I think the next thing I want to do... Also, hey, Starcat. Starcat, are you in my server? You should be. You want to come and chill with us? Yes? Okay. I need to, like, I think you're on the friend list, but... You are, so you can, like, jump in the chat if you want to. Up to you. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. That mean it's streaming stream, so I just hear you.
This. Yeah, I do need to, like, I want to add more buildings to this little house. This is just my beginner's homestead that I'm using as protection from the night. And of course, you know, I gotta always make my place look nicer. I want to build a farm eventually. But I also want to extend outward here because this is where the kitchen is kind of at, chat. Maybe add on to the house here a little bit. I need to clean this area. So you played a little bit of Hytale too, huh, Star?
I got about 5 hours in today.
Okay.
It was super fun. I like it.
Compared to Minecraft, have you played original Minecraft?
I played the heck out of original Minecraft.
Well, what do you think about this?
I think it feels where Minecraft should be at this point.
Mm-hmm.
As in updates and changing, you know, adding more adventure type stuff and objectives and things like that, enhancing the crafting.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like what Minecraft 2.0 should be.
I would agree with you, yeah. Okay, chat, we're gonna move this over here because I want to expand the base that way. Have you gotten to higher than iron tools yet?
No, I got to iron and stopped for the time being. I was running around like a silly goose, just exploring a lot and going into caves and seeing what they were like.
That's fair. I have not explored in caves as much as I probably need to be, but I have definitely been. I made a hole into a cave, and so I'll be going in there when I want stuff. Right now, I think I've definitely fallen into the, okay, I want to build something. And I want to add... I've been looking around, because I know that there are sheep in this game. I don't know if there are leads so that you can pull the sheep home with you. Because I want to be able to, like, take the wool consistently, not kill the sheep. But I also need to find sheep nearby, sadly.
Are you okay with a little bit of the help right there?
Sure, I'm okay with that.
There is a box that you can craft at the farming station.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
lets
yeah.
you scoop up the babies and you can bring the babies home.
I forgot about that. You have to kidnap the babies. Let's see. Yeah, the capture crate. You need wood and life essence. I'm just gonna put this in my house. I think that might be better anyway. Let's see. Put you there. There are capture things in the... Yes. Yes, chat. I'm going to put this upstairs. Temporarily. Yes, chat. This is my house. It is very small, but I like it. I need to add it upstairs. Sorry, go ahead.
Don't tell Pokemon. They're Pokemon crates.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, don't tell Nintendo. They're already suing somebody else. But... No, yeah. What's funny is the creator of Hytale, the Simon guy, he said that the build that we're playing is literally the build that they had when they shelved the game, plus a couple of months of extra work. So, I mean, they're already working on adding more, but the amount of shit that we have on basically the developers' build of the game is pretty big already. Like, the fact that we have all of the exploration and just none of the story. I'm fine with no story right now. I'm fine with doing a lot of the exploring just to get it out of the way and enjoy. But it's crazy just how much they have right now that we can do, you know?
The company that shelved this, oh, they're probably already kicking themselves because it's a good game. It is solid. It has its bugs, obviously, but I rated it 4 out of 5 for the fact that it's going to be prime once it's polished.
Yeah, I rate it 4 out of 5 because you always rate stuff for it. You like something, you rate it 4 out of 5. Ain't that right, Sparky?
Yes.
Gotta give it some room for growth. They can always make it better.
You always rate it mediocre. Or, like Haberman likes to say, mediocre.
Yes. Pretty much. Let's see. Technoblade would love this. He would. I heard that they're putting some sort of tribute to him in this. I don't know what that is yet, but I know that there is something like going to him in this. That's going to be in this game. All right, give me at least one capture crate. So how uses capture small pets? Okay. Excuse me.
I have a friend in an RP community that is absolutely swooning over this. They already have a group of people where each person is going to specialize in like one workbench and work together, trading with each other on doing different craftings and everything. So RPers seem to be really happy with this too.
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie, your helmet looks like a crown.
Wait, what?
Your helmet? It looks like yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just because it's a bronze. It's just because it's bronze. Try multiplayer.
No, it looks like one of those like old-fashioned king's crowns almost.
Yeah. I mean, chat, if people want to join me, friends, not like random audience members yet, maybe we'll do a server one day. And one day, by that I mean maybe one day when I'm able to either buy one so that people can do it for sure. Yeah, friends want to join me tonight, they can. I know that Mizu owns this game. Obviously, Star owns this game. I know a few other people own this game. And if those friends want to join me tonight, they're more than welcome to while I'm building. If they want to, like, explore. Because I've done a decent... One thing I will complain about is, you know, as you explore, the map doesn't stay filled out. It only shows you where the grand circle of where you are. I wish it would show you more, honestly, because I feel like it should. I want to see everywhere I've been. But that's maybe a me thing. Maybe only I care about that.
What's funny is I was almost able to completely make me in Hytale through the character creator.
I did a pretty decent job of myself as well. My jack is kind of hard to do, but I think it did a decent enough job. Let's see. I want to do...
It's not this game, but it's like, I mean, see, Palworld has kind of like the same map exploration thing that Minecraft has. It's all black and it fills out as you're exploring the map. They had that new major update. I went back in the game to check it out. Everything was blacked back out around where I was at.
Yeah.
It's like, that sucks.
Yeah, that does very much so suck when you have to re-explore things. I don't like doing that, but it's what it is. Early development, but it's inexperienced people. Well, by inexperienced people, you mean people that have only like worked on Minecraft servers. That's making this game. Oh,
I'll put you like this. It's like there's some people in modding community that you can look at and go, quote unquote, they're inexperienced because they've never been in like the game development field, that probably have more experience and more qualified than the people who actually built the game that they're modding.
yeah. Let's see here. I kind of want to make this like a mid-section chat. Not quite sure what if I would attach a third building. Let's see here. And since I want to add texture, I want to make there's some variation in this.
If you want to DM me a join code, just be careful. A lot of the private information on this does not get covered up in this game yet.
No, it doesn't here. Allow other players to join. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it's supposed to like Oh, wow. Yeah, it's supposed to like share your IP address, which is kind of crazy, but you know. Can I change the password? Yes.
Bling bling.
Gonna... Okay, so it remakes the code if you change the password. Okay. All right. So that's the thing. That's the password. The NAT type is restricted, no UPnP. Interesting. Says it's on, so.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's weird though, it didn't ask me for a password yet.
If it does, there I sent you the password.
Yep.
Every time I try to play Minecraft, I usually get 5 minutes in before I play something else. Guess Minecraft isn't my thing. Oh no, that's fair. There's a certain type of autism you need for Minecraft, I would say.
First attempt firewall issue.
Firewall
Trying
issue?
again.
For you?
Yeah. It was saying it might be behind. It's giving me a different error each time, so I'm just gonna keep trying and
I mean, it is brand new, so I have no idea. Like, I do have a pretty different firewall from a normal router because I have a special enterprise router, but I mean, like, I haven't asked my router to do anything special yet.
And that invite code is unreal too. That is a huge amount of characters. There was no forging that.
Indeed, there is. How's the game feel? Feels pretty good. The fact that you can jump 2 blocks in the air is pretty crazy, though. You can technically do 3 if you mantle the 3rd one, which is kind of cool. I would also say the terrain is nice. Although they are planning on remaking the terrain later down the line, so I can't really say that it's nice because it's gonna get remade later. I think I know what I want to do here.
I'll give you a screen snip of the errors just so we can troubleshoot it later, maybe off stream.
Behind a strict firewall. I don't know what strict firewall I would be under. Hold on.
And then if you try and do it again, it just gives you timeouts.
Let me see. Insights. Have I seen the previews for terrain? It's quite something. I have not. I don't think my firewall is very weird. Is very weird. Excuse me. Let's see.
They're trying to connect to your computer directly.
Yeah, it does. It's supposed to be connecting to the computer directly.
Might be something on the Microsoft Defender side.
No, because it's not. Well, let me see here. I haven't seen any notifications for it. Yeah, I don't see. Main firewall's on, private network is on, public network is on. Allow app through firewall. Hightail is allowed through the firewall. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to figure this out off camera because I have no idea like what I would even like fix in order to get that. Should I get Minecraft or Hightail? I would say Hightail. My Hightail is technically cheaper. Oh. That's my opinion, though. Okay. Well,
this looks to be a common problem. The walkarounds are not friendly.
Oh.
They're talking about shutting off your Wi-Fi router, launching the game in an offline mode, and then connecting and doing a few things that way.
I'm not doing
to trick
that.
it.
I'm not gonna do that. Block that.
They've actually got a manual set up for doing this. Hang on, I'll send it to you.
Have I
But
tried
it's
to
not
turn it
something
off
you
and
want to
back
do
on
stream
again?
right now.
Are you our mom or
No,
dad or the rando on the street who gave me the duffel bag? Yes. The answer is yes, chat.
See, I was in my cardboard box just chilling, and Akko walked up and picked me up by the scarf and said, "You're my kitty now." I said, "Okay."
That's for servers. That's for joining friends.
Let's see.
There you go.
Breeding is not in the game. Well, that sucks. I'm trying to figure this out how I want to do it.
Notice intended audience, players who want to play with friends without setting up a dedicated server.
Let's see.
Troubleshooting common
Sorry, Chad. I do this a
issues.
lot when I'm initially designing something. I just stare at it for a while.
Friends can't connect. Firewall blocking inbound. Allow high tail through Windows firewall for both private and public networks.
Does it like tell you specifically where you find out how to do that?
Okay, right now.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something else and then I'll come back. Give me 2 minutes, chat. Maybe less.
The ISP carrier use carrier grade NAT, meaning you share a public IP with other customers. UPnP cannot work in this scenario. They really need to go back and redo some of the stuff at the back end for this game, because this is a little too complicated for just your average player.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are using VPNs to bypass some of the issues.
That's funny.
Yeah. Well, it's saying right here too, it's like, you know, if your ISP is using carrier grade NAT, it means that the public IP shared with us other customers, the UPnP, cannot walk in this scenario. And it tells you in that document how to go through and doing it, find it, but it requires PowerShell in order for you to go through and check it. It's like, this is way too complicated for just your average player.
No, yeah. I mean, like, it's gonna get better as time goes on. This is just, it's development. It's open development, so I can't really get that mad.
I'm just, that's all I'm saying is like, they need to walk on it.
Well, hopefully they do, but they have said that it is brand new. Chad, I got Cheerios.
You can check that through PowerShell. You can do manual port forwarding if you UPnP fails, but you have direct public IP. You can go through and select a port manually.
You know how hard it is to port
IPv6.
forward without IP holing your entire computer?
Now you see why I said what I said.
If you're not careful with port forwarding, chat, you can hole your computer and it will not be able to connect to the internet until you unhole that. And if you're doing that on the main computer that you work with, good luck trying to get that to do it on another computer. Thank God I have two, but like, man, that's bad.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Then they go. Yeah. Then they go through and tell you about the IPv6 connection you can do if both those fail, and if all that fails, you can try having your friend host the game.
If all things fails, let your friend host it. Hello, Mizu. We're finding out that right now it's kind of difficult to play online right now because it requires a lot of complicated things that I'm not willing to do with the screen on.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
It's the elf.
Just came by to say hi.
Hang on, I gotta draw somewhere.
No, why is it hard to do online?
Because one of the default things is send it to Mizu. But like basically you have to do. There's a lot of different ways to do it, and it requires a little bit more knowledge than the average person has. It's knowledge that I kind of have, but I'm not really willing to experiment with port forwarding when that could hole my computer so that I can't connect my main computer to the internet. And I use that computer to like work on my router.
Oh wait, we need to do port forwarding for
That's
Hightail?
one of the options you have to do.
One of them.
Okay.
I'll send you
if you
this
don't have a
document
proper
also.
hosted server.
Yeah. I posted my dinner in the hobbies chat. Oh, I want to see.
What, does the share code thing not work?
No, because like, Star tried to connect and it said that my firewall was too intense, and I know my firewall isn't too intense because I personally set it up. I personally left it untouched because I'm not ready yet, because I know that I'm not getting any external traffic, and I know that it's not gonna like do anything serious. So I think the problem is just there needs to be special rules added onto it. I wonder if it needs a sacrifice to the gods. But if you figure it out, if you're able to figure it out, Mizu, perfect. Maybe you know. Maybe you can figure out something where I can't.
Sorry for the crinkles.
Oh, look at that. Hey guys, you want me to set up a Hightail dedicated host server?
If you do it on your computer, be careful because it will share your IP.
I don't need to. I said dedicated host. It's with a service.
Oh, I mean, if you want to do it with a dedicated
It's
host,
the same
sure.
service that I use to host my Project Zomboid server. I can literally just switch it over to Hightail and launch it and give you guys the info.
I mean, how much are you paying for? I don't want you to like pay for it if like.
And if like
They've already has the server.
16 and yeah, I already have the server.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hills come through again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
I know you said you were gonna do something else tonight, but like, yeah, if you get it to work, perfect.
I am, but I'm gonna set this up for you guys.
Oh, I thought Ava was gonna do this tonight.
She's going to her special site.
No, by 8 o'clock, I'm over on P-Twitch.
Oh.
So in an hour or right now?
Right now, but I can
Well,
be a
there's
few minutes
that
late.
one too, if you want it.
All right. What location do we want? NA West, Central, or East? I'm guessing East, giving you guys his location.
I'll go Central.
Yeah, Central's probably fine. It's good for
Okay.
everybody.
Bada bing, launch free trial.
I'll have to work on my house later. One thing I
Get
don't
that
like is how
alpha
dark it has to
freaking
be before you
fast.
can sleep.
Skill issue.
Oh,
I do-
thank you for the cardboard box.
What the
assistance
fuck
earlier
is
today.
that?
Yes.
Is that a beholder? What the fuck are you doing outside my house?
Boulder, your boulder. What's going on?
Ah, it's a wither. It's a wither storm. A little one.
Fuck that shit. Why were you outside my house? No, thank you. You tried opening your window? Are you talking about my room window? Akko's got demons. I do.
Don't we all?
Hey. So guess what, everybody? Iran's currency officially just hit a value of 0.
Sounds about
Did
right.
you see their airspace was cleared earlier and one of the pizza indexes was high?
Pizza index is always high. Let's see.
I was gonna say, I don't know about that, but it does look like you got yourself a dedicated fan, Ava.
Hell. Am I being dumb?
Oh.
Huh?
There we go. Okay, it is setting up the server.
Perfect. Hopefully we just need to connect via I've never done this before, so.
Yeah, you should be able to just do IP address and game port.
Server. Add server. Connection address and name. Okay, and then you can also do direct connection. Or join via code. Your chat while we're waiting. My avatar's not perfect yet. Let's change the cape.
Did my avatar? I forgot to add a cape, but my avatar is. I really like how it turned out.
Yeah.
I think
oh,
mine
shit,
is fine.
We're
as
already
is.
online. God fucking damn.
Yours looked pretty good, Mizu.
Okay,
it's very close
here,
to you.
let me give you guys Let me give you guys the thing. I'm gonna put it in the. You guys have all access to the side chat, right?
If you're in here, then yes, hopefully so.
Okay. So there's the IP, there's the port.
Okay.
Servers, and then go to direct connect. And then you know how to do after the IP, you just do a colon and then the Actually, here, let me do it for you. What am I doing? You're gonna type this into direct connect.
Oh. I didn't do that.
There you go. Sorry, no, that was my bad. I didn't do it right.
Ben.
I want to show this. Next.
But I want to just make real quick.
Hi, Akko.
I'm gonna launch Hightown, make sure it loads.
Oh, am I in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, you guys are in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in.
Fuck yeah, I
Awesome.
love it.
Look at that chat.
Direct
chose the
connect.
elf
Let me
ears.
just do a quick connect.
Oh, it turned me off full screen. Put full screen back on.
Gotta rob the tomb real quick.
Exactly.
Grave robbers.
All right. What does the map look like?
There's Ava.
Hey. Look at that. Oh, wow. Ava, that looks pretty good. You're running in place there for a moment.
You look very much like
Oh, yeah, you run in place when you spawn.
Yeah. It's pretty good, though.
Akko, I like your hair.
Thank you.
I like your hair so much.
I think it looks pretty good. You know.
You guys have fun.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Ava, you can't stay for
No
a bit.
worries.
You gotta go now.
I wish I could. Yeah, I have to go now.
I'll come back later
I'm
when you want
already
to.
7 minutes late. Don't worry, I'll be playing Hightail tomorrow, and now that we already have a server up, I'll just be playing on the server.
Oh, fine.
Uh-oh. There's another.
Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one, and goodbye, chat.
Oh gosh, it's lagging. Oh no, it disconnected.
Reconnect.
It timed out. There it goes.
There goes. That's back.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let me
Maybe it was just
check
still
out
loading.
console.
Possibly.
Terminated. Oh, disconnected. Mizuhana shutdown triggered.
I wonder how much RAM the server needs.
So, what kind of throws me
I
off...
gave it 8 gigs. It should be fine.
Okay. Alright, go ahead, Mizu.
Oh, wait, what is... Oh, we have a Z? Oh, we have like an offhand. Okay.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, we have offhands. We can have up to 4 options on the offhand.
Okay.
Yeah, very useful if you want to change from shield to torches really quickly.
So the only thing that kind of
I will
throws
say
me off...
this.
Yeah.
Probably better connectivity as we get server updates and end game updates.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing that kind of throws me off a little bit is the why are trees like 2 blocks in the ground?
I don't know. It is kind of annoying, but like it's also kind of neat, I guess. It like spells out
It
routes.
throws me off.
Dedicated RAM. All right. You want to assign tasks to each other about camp and stuff?
Okay.
Assigning tasks. How dare you?
Yeah. Since we're going to be a little commune here, unless we want to just go off and do our own thing.
I always hide underground.
Fair enough.
I am just grabbing resources.
I hope they had a double tap forward to sprint. I think what they have right now is decent enough, but I could see why some people would prefer that.
Right now, it's you push shift.
Yeah. Hightail is Minecraft in alpha stage, can only go up? Well, I'd hope so.
As long as they don't pull a Helldivers.
I don't think they will. There we go. I do appreciate that Tree Capitator is just on by default. How's controller support? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. Now, how deep into this game did you get, Mizu? I'm curious.
I didn't.
Okay. Just made your character and that's about it?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I had autism, and then I spent all day playing this game that Ryan got me.
Which one?
Shape of Dreams.
Ah, okay. People been running it on the deck? Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say
like
that
Combo's
kind of put Shape of Dreams in perspective for how much I've played it. My first run with Ryan, like they score you when you're done with your run.
Mm-hmm.
My first run, I got like.
Oh, did you die?
What is it? Oh yeah. I'm not used to the combat still.
That's fair. It's like
I got,
pre 1.8
200K points for like the final score. When I finished my most recent run and sent it to Ryan, I'd gotten 23 million.
Uh-huh. Is that good?
I've just been playing it all day and improving. He still died. We died at the same time we hit each other.
That sounds about right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got timed out again.
Same.
I have not yet.
It's working on it.
There's gonna be problems, I guess.
Yeah, it's a brand new game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. I might be back in. I've got a very angry, cranky, agitated kid right now. So
I'll go back. Better go take care of that.
yeah, you guys have a good night.
Yep. Fuck, I hope your HP
Have a good
didn't
one.
reset.
Yeah.
I'm fighting a stone golem right now.
Oh wow.
And he's dead.
Good
So
job.
if you've been playing it all day, is there anything I need to know? That's like not just Minecraft.
Yes. Make a campfire because you can roast vegetables and vegetables immediately do better healing once they're cooked. You can use branches and trees to get to burn things. There's no coal right now as far as I know. So the best way to start cooking is with using tree branches and tree logs.
You do get charcoal out of the fire.
Yes, you do get charcoal out of the fire. Also, I don't know if I just unlocked memories for everybody or just myself. I don't know if anybody.
Just you, it seems.
Okay, so you'll have to go to the temple. You'll see on the map, there's a little thing for a temple you need to go to. You should go there to unlock the memory feature.
What is that?
Basically, as you run around, you'll encounter different creatures. And the more you collect, the more it like fills up a bar to give you permanent unlocks.
Oh, foxes are hostile.
They are if you get too close to them.
Just like in
Kitsunero
real life.
lost her home to a fox. Which is funny because she's a fox girl.
Oh yeah, I
She had a
saw
post
that.
about it.
Kitsunero, like, she couldn't kill the fox. And it killed her instead.
Oh, I found horses.
Congrats. Oh, excuse me.
Can you ride horse?
I have no idea. I haven't tried.
Hi, horse. Oh, you can, but it doesn't seem to like tame it. They keep running.
Mizu not deep into something. That's a first.
The spiders are horrifying, by the way.
They are.
Oh, yeah, they
You
are.
can turn on arachnophobia. It just turns them into a crab.
I actually kind of like that because crabs are kind of funny. So you can ride a horse, and like it'll let you ride it around normally,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't actually like keep it. As soon as you get off, he just dips.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's kind of fast.
So do I have to go underground in this to the portal?
Yeah, go down the stairs and down there. There used to be a golem, but I killed it. But you will get access to a cave. Ow, that horse just kicked me. What an asshole.
A lot of the animals kick, so if you side strafe around them while you're trying to kill them for resources, then you don't get kicked.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Oh, there's cute little deers in here.
There are deers in there, yeah. So you go all the way up to the statue in the middle and activate it, and it'll activate memories for you.
Hi, deer. You're cute. And you got bunny rabbits. Oh no, they're jackalopes.
Yeah, they're jackalopes too. By the way, in that area, you can't damage anything. It's basically a protected area.
Oh, they're gonna have like a little trader in here.
Eventually, yeah. That's like the area that's most in progress, I would say. Also, I've been told that they're eventually going to redo their world gen. Like, they brought in people specifically to deal with world generation. So the world gen they have here is not going to be permanent. It's kind of like, the world gen kind of feels a little bit like, Pow World with how it's generated. Because you've got, like, the nice grassy area, and then there's a big bad area. But you can only get to it if you have the right tools.
I see.
It's like instead of having different dimensions, it's progressively harder areas.
What
Okay.
did we have to do with the statue?
You go down the stairs and you'll enter a portal. Okay. So, Mizu, did you want to make a base underground?
I probably will.
Okay. Do you know where you want to make one?
No idea.
Okay. So you can make one in that temple there. And the temple is a relatively safe area if you want to. You don't have to. There's also dungeons that you can come across in this game. Like actual real not like Minecraft one-room dungeons. There's actually dungeons that have like... Some of them are works in progress, but the cemetery one isn't. And it actually like has a mausoleum underneath it. It's really cool.
I found moss horns.
What are those?
I don't know. They kind of look like yaks.
Let me see.
Or bisons.
Oh, yeah. Very chill looking dudes. Kind of silly.
Okay, what do you do with the memory? You have to go back to the temple with it?
Yeah, once you collect enough, you go back and it gives you an unlock. Now, you don't have to stay specifically to this temple because the temples are kind of littered everywhere. Like, if you move far enough in one direction, you'll probably come across.
Temples.
Yes, pretty much. Pretty much.
I'm going to do some exploring, even though I know it's dangerous because the combat is kind of kicking my ass.
Well, here, what I would recommend is we both get a bedroll, which requires light hides, which means we need to kill some animals or some enemies. And the bedroll is how you reset your spawn until you can get like a bed.
Yeah.
I'll follow you though.
I have 4 hides so far.
I think this is a ruins here, actually.
Yeah, you can see them on the map.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's dead.
He is.
He popped out of existence.
Oh my god.
What'd you get? Oh, well, you're going to be the main protector now. You got like the best weapon in Dark Souls.
Okay, so what does that mean? Signature energy?
I don't know, honestly.
You have a primary and a secondary attack with your weapons.
Yes.
You can do like a charge up special attack just by holding it.
Oh,
holding
okay.
attack.
Oh, Mizu, come here. Look. Vertical slabs. They're slabs, but vertical. Something that Minecraft has never been able to add because they say that it's impossible to add to the game.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, half of modders add them.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing in Minecraft I noticed. It's kind of like a weird generation bug. Weird though. Not a bad opening for a cave right there, actually.
It's a mouse. You drop anything?
No, mice don't. There's a lot of things in this game that don't drop anything, but like killing it once is just kind of like a... You should do it just to do it. I'm convinced getting hightail. Good, get a hightail. It's fun.
Well, it seems like the memories just teleport into you.
They do. And then once you go to the cave... Yeah, and then once you go to the cave is when you can redeem them. Here, pick up the berries, because the berries are how you refill your health. You can also grab wheat, and you can cook the wheat in order to refill your health as well.
Well, I got salt from that last guy.
I think you use salt to like cook better quality foods.
There's a lot of cooking in this game. There's a lot of cooking.
Sadly,
and
the different foods don't seem to do much else. I noticed.
Oh, is that the other area?
Yeah, that's one of the other areas. They say that like it's supposed to be way harder, and like this is the nice area that's only decently difficult. Now, if you want to go over there, we can, but like I'm pretty sure shit over there will just rock your world.
Oh, there's 3 islands if you look at the map.
Yeah.
There's one that kind of looks tree, there's one that looks volcano-y, and there's one that looks underwater-y.
I'm pretty
or
sure
icy. I can't really tell.
underwater. I think there's sharks in this game and eels, which is kind of
Alright.
cool. Oh, you have to press control in order to go underwater.
Oh, there's seashells.
Oh, there are. What do they do?
I don't know, but I see some rocks down here.
Oh, that's ore. That's copper.
No.
Yeah, I personally don't want to go over there yet because I know that like there's a ton of shit over there that'll really hurt. But that's me though.
Here, if you want to make like a little place, we could rebuild the little fort.
Yeah, we can do that. I have wood. I have a little bit of wood. Let's see.
We could do it like 1 layer up, so we just kind of cover the grass.
Oh, you want to just like build up here? Okay.
We could.
First, I'm gonna make a workbench. We're gonna put it over
I have
here.
one.
Oh.
I have a workbench. I have a builder's workbench, a wood chest, and a campfire.
So the builder's workbench is how you make different kinds of blocks with the blocks in your inventory. So like if I put the oak log in, it's like fuck, what's it called? There's a block in Minecraft that lets you do that with stone, the stone cutter. This is basically the stone cutter, but for every block in the game, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna do some things because I am kind of curious. All right, so this is a platform. Wait, how does this work then?
I think you can only
it's
stick
gotta
it on
be
the
like
wall.
up there.
There you go. I put some chests down.
Okay.
And I put some stuff in them.
We should make bedrolls so that we can reset our spawn here if we die. Otherwise, we'll just reappear.
There he is. Okay, now he's on the ground again.
Otherwise, we'll just reappear at spawn.
Do we all need individual bedrolls?
I don't know.
Once we have a crafting table, I think we can make beds with different.
Well, here I've got a bedroll.
Well, you can make
So
a bedroll
I will
with
set
light
down
hide.
a bedroll, and then we can see if we need individual bedrolls.
Yep. Tell me when. Did you set it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been claimed by you.
Okay, so we need individual bedrolls.
Yeah, fiber.
All right. So what I was saying is now these go on walls, or I guess in the air.
Here's my question: can you jump through them on the bottom, like in, you know what I'm talking about? No, it doesn't appear to be so. It's not like in Terraria.
MommaOcco. Oh, it's over here on the grass.
What? Oh, thank you.
All right. So I also made these to see how these look. These are the decorative hardwood planks.
There we go. Thank
So
you.
it looks like the trim is just on the bottom. The top looks about the same as regular hardwood.
Yeah, it's typically for walls and inside stuff.
And then this is the other thing I wanted to test. So I got the slabs. So boop. No, well, that might actually be annoying until I figure out how this works exactly.
Yeah.
Can I not just like... Please just let me pick it up with hands, game. Anyways, I wanted to see if you are allowed to do this.
No, I
You
don't think
cannot
so.
do it on a slab, no.
Gonna call it a night. Have a good one. All right, you have a good one. This is my bed. I like that it lets you lay down and tells you how long you need to wait till you can start sleeping.
That is a nice feature.
Oh, okay. Do we have a campfire?
Yes.
Okay, where'd you put it? I'm gonna start
No,
making
I have not
food.
put it yet.
Pass it to me. I'll put it down near the chests.
Shoot, where did I make it? Oh, there it is. I have to get used to the way it looks.
Thank you. Excuse me.
And there's a building right next to us too.
Where?
Oh yeah, there's 3 buildings around.
Oh,
There should be.
okay. Is that like a building that has something inside it?
No, they're all.
Yes, there's closed doors on this building.
Does it have a whip sign on the inside of it, or does it actually have a dungeon in it?
A whip.
Okay. And there's nothing out. There's a lot of buildings that are works in progress. The cemetery one is done, it seems. So if we find a cemetery one, that's actually a dungeon we can go into.
Oh, nice.
So let's build up this place. Let's see if I can find one on the map. And then we can go look for one. And then we can like go in there because the mausoleums all have stuff. Oh, you're making different patterns here. Here, I'll give you my oak logs. I don't some logs give different like wood types. Some are hard, some are soft. So I don't know which is which right now.
Oak is hard.
Okay, how does this game compare to Vintage Story?
Birch is light. Beech. There's one called Beech.
Yep.
They're soft. And maple is red.
Is the world generated the same? No, everybody's world is generated different.
Ooh, that's actually more interesting. Okay.
Also, I will say, it's hard to compare this to Vintage Story because Vintage Story is all about survival. This game is way more geared towards lower survival and more chillness in, than that. So it's kind of hard to say that they're comparable because one is literally supposed to be harder than the other. If that makes sense. Handshake if one of you kill Akko. I think that PvP is turned off. I think that's something you have to enable.
I can hit you.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I did it earlier when we were trying to figure out things. I noticed you were taking damage.
But why would we hurt Akko? MommaOcco, the taco.
But yeah, the world is generated different, chat. There's some different theming or similar theming for how the islands seem to generate. And like I said, they are planning to change the generation later down the line. But it is different. I have some wood for you, Mizu. What is this all? This is all oak log here. Also, to make new trees, we need a farm. We need like the farm thing. Let me see about... Here, I'm going to make a furnace. So we need that. A farmer's workbench. Mizu, do you want to start building furniture now, or do you want to wait to build furniture until later?
I already built some furniture because I was playing around with it.
Oh, do you have the furniture bench?
No, so you can build it at this bench. See, so I made the lumberjack.
Oh, no. That's a different kind of furniture. Here, hold on.
Oh, well. Never mind then.
Here, I'll put down all of the...
top chest. I got you some wood.
What did you make the wood? Oh, you made some wood? Here, I'm going to put these... So here's a cool thing. The different crafting tables borrow from nearby chests. So as long as we put the chests nearby the crafting tables we need, they'll be able to pull from those chests, which is absolutely fucking amazing in my personal opinion.
Oh, that's wonderful. I thought it was doing that when I was playing earlier, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I have to wait for it to finish. Oh, here, I'll make this farmer's workbench. It looks really pretty.
Oh, I already made one. That's okay though.
Not cringe. All right, so I got the crude hammer. How does this work? Oh, does it work on these? Oh, it does.
Does it change what they look like?
Yeah, look.
Oh, huh?
You can cycle between the different ones, so you only have to make one type of wood.
Right.
That's nice.
Has a huge modding community. It does. I haven't just explored any of the mods yet though.
It doesn't do any damage to the hammer.
That's good. I have not made a hammer yet, honestly. Here.
Right here, I'm it's gonna be my corner here.
You building a little corner.
And just out here mass harvesting.
Let's see. So the way to get saplings is through the farmer's workbench, but you need to upgrade it to get more types of saplings. I am going to work towards a little bit of farming so that we can get the tier 2 farmer's workbench because it's the easiest one to upgrade in the beginning.
Fair.
Just need to do some farming and get some beach logs. Are there porn mods yet? I wouldn't be surprised if the Jenny mod is already in this game.
People were joking about adding the Jenny mod.
That would be funny, not gonna lie. Also, with the furniture workbench, you can make regular beds. If you want to upgrade from a bedroll to a regular bed. At least eventually. Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you said you already made a furniture workbench?
I did. It's over here.
So I was gonna put everything up here.
Well, yeah, but I'm putting it near the chests because it will borrow from the chest inventory. And so when we move the chests, when we make a chest room, we'll bring them over there, basically. The only thing it doesn't seem to borrow is the furnace.
It takes 3 sticks to smelt the copper.
That makes sense. Since we have so many sticks, I'm kind of just been using sticks as fuel because it then turns it into charcoal and you can recycle the charcoal into other shit. Okay. I'm assuming this is the organic chest
Well,
here.
that means I can make a chef stove.
Pretty much.
Okay. The orgasmic
Now we have
chest.
chef bench.
When it comes to storage, if you ask my husband, I'm chaotic evil.
Everything has to be in its place.
For him, yes. For me, it's, oh, I need a chest to just dump everything in, please.
No.
Is anybody in need of food?
No, where's the fireplace? I started cooking some food.
No, over here. Look. Here, take one of these.
Oh, thank you. Don't cook all of the veggies in the chest because we need, I think it's wheat. We need wheat and lettuce to upgrade the farmer's workbench. So,
Gotcha.
leave that
I'm pretty
alone.
sure I just used the, because it's fruit.
Oh, yeah, if you're cooking it over here, that's totally fine. But, like, yeah, I
So
also
there's
need
multiple
essence of
skewers.
life.
There's mushroom, vegetable, fruit, and raw meat.
Yes, the meat one is interesting because it restores the same amount of health as a regular block of meat. And the block of meat, I think, consumes less resources. And you can cook the meat over the fireplace with coal. That just cooks it without the need of coal, I think.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go kill an animal for some more hide.
Okay.
So then I can make a tanning bench.
Do you want me to make a hole for mining, or do you want me to find one?
Oh, no, I'm making a hole.
Okay.
I'm abusing the coastline right now to get us some copper
The
ore.
hole will be my house.
Damn.
So, do you know how down it goes?
How far down? No. I got to the lava area, died, and decided I wasn't going back there.
Was the lava area down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just like Terraria.
Alright, I got a jackalope.
I wish they had more customization mods. I'm sure that they'll, or more customization in general. I imagine maybe more in the future. But the mods I've seen that are already coming out for this game are amazing. People are just adding customization mods, and it's fantastic. Also, the mods are not like per client, it is per world. So you can install mods directly to the world without having to worry about the client itself. which I think is kind of insane and cool. That you can have the client be unmodded, but you can mod entire worlds. That's like a big thing that like, I don't know, that's pretty cool in my personal opinion.
Definitely amazing in my book.
God, the jackalopes are so fast.
If you have a carrot, they're attracted to them.
No, squirrel.
So hold carrot.
Squirrels don't.
Switch to weapon, attack, swap back to carrot.
I don't have a carrot.
There should be some in one of the boxes.
Yeah, but I'm not at the boxes.
Okay.
I'm exploring the world.
Ugh.
He's world hopping.
Alright, what does my special do with this? Oh, I spin.
Spin,
If it's a
spin.
two-handed, I think it's a spin attack.
Okay, that should make us a tanning thing.
So, the tiers of stuff go like copper and then iron. However, because copper and iron are both so kind of easy to find together, I think I'm just gonna wait to make tools until I can make iron tools for myself, because like I feel like wasting copper is not what I'm interested in doing. Granted,
Fair.
copper is like way more. You can find copper in way greater amounts.
Most of the iron I got when I was playing earlier today was actually by killing monsters and raiding camps.
Yeah.
All I could find was copper.
Yeah, copper is like definitely more common, but I think I'm just gonna wait till I can make iron weapons, just because it'll be cheaper. Also, weapons don't get destroyed when they have 0 durability. You have to repair them, and then they lose 10% durability. Eventually, you'll have to make new weapons and tools, but it's like not unless you're like actively making new ones. You can just repair it and then move forward
How do you repair it?
using a repair kit.
Oh, how do you make a repair kit?
Linen scraps, iron, and light leather.
That's a lot of work.
It is, but it's still cheaper.
We do have 6 copper ore right now.
Okay. Put it in the chest and cook it. Let's see. It is getting dark, but we have still 2 more in-game hours before we can sleep. You buy it at the repair kit store, Mizu. Crab. Die, crab. I want your crab meat. Thank you.
Kinky.
Pinch, pinch.
Crabs don't fight back. They just kind of run away. It's kind of sad.
Even with those big giant pincers? Oh, man.
Yeah, sadly. Where did I put the campfire? There it is. Okay. Let's cook this. Here we go. Do I have... Where's the craft bench? You know, I should pull a craft bench over there. Eat the crabs, Cressy. Oh, gosh, chat.
Mr. Krabs, no.
I put this here. It should pull from those chests. And it does. It'll make me some torches. Alright. Now, put torches in my offhand. And now I can put torches down. I don't really know quite yet how spawning mechanics work in this game. Some enemies just like kind of appear out of nowhere in front of you. Saba streamed this game for 4 to 5 hours. I feel like she's going to go on hiatus for 6 months now. Don't say that, chat.
It's okay. Let Saba enjoy her stuff.
Yeah.
Saba says hi, then abandons us. Right after she hits you in the maternal instincts.
Yeah. Is she a mother? I didn't think she was.
No, she hits me in the maternal instincts. I just want to give her a juice box and a snacko and a coloring book and set her in front of the TV.
Can we make ladders?
Yes.
Is that a thing we make?
You make them at the builder's workbench.
Got you.
One piece of wood makes 2 ladders.
Oh, I can. Let's see.
Where are you, Mizu? I just didn't show
It's
you.
classified.
Are you underground?
That's classified.
I hear you. I definitely hear. Unfortunately, when you're underground, it doesn't show you where you are. Also, we can sleep in 20 minutes. Okay.
You ask him any questions, Akko?
I do. Just like, where the heck is he?
All right, so we still have double chests.
Yes.
Oh, we have inventory sort. Okay.
We do. Very useful.
But yeah, don't ask too many questions that you're not prepared to hear the answer to.
Okay. Oh.
Look out, she's got a gun.
Okay. I see what you're doing here.
I'm assuming you can just pick up your... Oh, hi.
Hi. Pick up
This
what?
is classified.
Okay.
Oh, that's too high. You know, they should have made it so the hammer can pick stuff up. I don't like how that looks.
What are you trying to do?
I was going to...
Oh, okay.
Oh, a cute little candle.
I have plans.
Okay. I'll leave you to your plans.
Zigzag, zigzag.
I'm going mining.
Look, as long as I'm out of the way, I don't see a problem.
No, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm assuming I can just pick up my thing and move it here.
What thing? Your bedroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to reset your spawn point.
No. We're all in bed, by the way.
Oh, you.
Oh, that's cute. Cute little pose.
By the way, you don't have to jump when you run up stuff because you just walk up it.
We're lighting ourselves on fire while we sleep because we all have torches.
Indeed, we are.
So I can just pick it back up and reset it.
Yes. I think the axe is the best thing to mine it with. We all putting them down there?
No, this is my spot. What are
Where's
you
your
talking
spot?
about?
Okay, I'll put mine up here.
Thievery.
I got some food. I'm going mining. I have ran out of torches.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You didn't hit me.
Yet. Oh, wait, can you? Okay, it works on, like, you can hit the hammer on stone on the ground and turn it into cobblestone.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are one of the people that like cobblestone floors, I guess you don't actually have to pick anything up.
Right.
Actually, does cobblestone in the builder's workbench make anything?
Yes, it does. Makes smooth stone.
Oh. So I had to sit like and cook all my stone now.
No. Unlike Minecraft, a lot of the crafting is very simplified in this game. It's nice. I'm fine with it. Is Hytale worth it? Yes. Yes. For $20 is pretty good.
Is there a button for your offhand?
Z.
Like if you have a torch in it, is there a button to place it?
Z.
That didn't place it though. It just
Well,
pulls up
no,
the
you have
wheel.
to open up your inventory and put it there.
No, I don't like that.
Eh. Okay. My stuff is already gone. Can't play Minecraft for that long. Intel. Go Intel and NVIDIA for stable frames. Well, part of the problem with regular Minecraft is it's only running on one thread. I imagine that Hytale is running on multiple.
You know, I wonder if the crashes we were having was just the server getting itself set up. Because now it like hasn't had any issues.
No, don't say that.
I believe in jinxing myself.
Dun 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 dun.
2 threads? Is it on 2 threads? I thought it was on 1. Okay. One thing I think...
found a champion.
Oh, nice. One thing I think that's interesting is when you mine a piece of ore, you get the block attached to it too. So you get cobblestone and the ore.
Nice.
It will definitely build up your inventory.
Good, I need it.
Also, some items are held in stacks of 25, some are in stacks of 100. Like, ores are 25, regular blocks are 100.
Okay.
Which, you know, I'm fine with that.
Random chest in the woods had a helmet.
Nice.
Based in red pilled.
Oh, also, you don't have to jump or hit the jump button if it's going up 1 block. It'll just automatically walk up the block for you.
Alright, so cobblestone. Oh, there's stone roofs.
There is, yes. I have no idea how to place them, though. Kind of fickle.
Alright, I'm gonna make cobblestone walls because I kind of want to test how these will work. It's just vertical slabs, basically, right?
No, vertical slabs are vertical slabs. Walls, I think, are like, they place it in the middle of the block.
Oh, that looks weird.
It's like the Minecraft
Okay, so
walls.
cobblestone walls are a lot more like fences.
Yeah, that's kind of like how regular walls are in Minecraft.
I was kind of hoping they were something else.
No. I've hit basalt. How
Is that good?
I have no idea. I think there's a lot of different types of blocks in this game. I found more copper, though. That's the important part.
Oh, that's interesting. Double chest is counted as a single item.
Yes, it is if you mine it.
Interesting.
You think this game will get sued by Mojang? For what? Okay. Need to make a new crude pickaxe. Or I could go back on my ideals and just make a copper pickaxe, which I might do.
Oh,
that's not her in the beginning.
Okay, the lettuce is almost grown, and then we can level up the farmer's workbench to a tier 2. Good, good, good.
I got ambushed by 2 skellies. Have to eat a lot of berries so I don't die.
I don't know what the drop rules are, but if Ava left it normal, it might just be if you you die, you lose a portion of your inventory.
You do. I've already died a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Would you put the furniture workbench again by the chests?
Furniture? No, it's over here.
It's right here.
Wait, where? Oh. Right. Yeah.
Oh, we can just make better beds already?
Yes. The quack bed is kind of just like made out of leaves. And you have regular beds that are made with cloth.
Oh, and you have quite candles. You have all kinds of candles, okay.
Yes. They're made with copper ingots, so...
Bolt of wool?
Yeah, you get wool from sheep. You gotta shear them, though. Or you can kill them, but I would rather just shear them. Is this Hightail? Yes. No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Hello and welcome to Sword Art Online. We've disabled your logout feature temporarily.
Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
The storage has like a whole bunch of memories tied to it.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Like, you can make different kinds of chests based off of the amount of memories you have unlocked.
I don't know, I feel like the actual furniture section is a little light.
I do think it because it's in beta, that's probably why.
Fair.
They have a really good framework to add a lot to this game.
Mm-hmm. It is worth remembering the framework for this is like a month after they sold it to Riot before they shut it down.
So how do we Essence of Life?
You get Essence of Life from harvesting certain crops and killing certain enemies. I'm trying to save 50 of the essence we have for the upgrade for the farmer's workbench.
Don't we have 50 essence though?
Yeah, we have more than 50. We just need to finish growing those cabbages first.
I've got 40 on me from killing stuff.
I don't know if the cabbages are done yet. They're not. They grow faster, but I wasn't able to make a... I want to make a watering can. I'll just make that. They grow faster if you have a watering can. We do have 10 copper if people want to make other tools. My cabbages.
Highly recommend a copper bow.
Alright, so the watering can purely just makes them grow faster. Hey, they're done. Awesome. Alright, I'll upgrade this thing now. Alright, it's tier 2. I could make a fishing trap if you guys want fish.
That'd be fun.
All right. I think it needs fish bait too. Did it make it? Where'd it go? Is that my inventory? I don't see it in my inventory. It ate the essence of life, but it didn't give me the...
That's weird.
Well, never
Did
mind.
it put it in a slot?
No. That's weird. I guess we need more life essence. Once we get up to 50, let me know. We'll make it.
I have 44 on me. I can head back.
Okay.
I've been out hunting stuff.
Is Jake from State Farm?
Can you hear me now? Good.
Yeah. Why?
No, it's
Not if you're on
Jake from
Verizon.
State Farm.
Oh, okay.
Or Verizon, yeah. Whichever.
Verizon had a big outage today.
Yeah.
Did they?
Uh-huh.
I have Verizon. I didn't notice.
Well, you weren't on the side of the world that it was struggling.
Oh. Well, fuck that side of the world, I guess.
Yeah, it was mostly in the southeast side of the world.
Sucks to be those guys.
Or the U.S., I guess.
You know those pesky buns that were running away? They can't outrun an arrow.
Alright, I'm going back to mining.
They can jump over it. There you go. Almost back.
Alright, just put the light essence in the chest. I'll make it when I get back up.
Buddy.
I'm just mining till I find a cave.
Oh, there's a skelly on top of our house.
How different is this from Minecraft? Well, different graphics. I believe it's a better engine. You can jump 2 blocks instead of 1. There's mantling in this game, too. The craft and survivability experience is a little bit different, too. And you can press M to get a map, which is pretty big in my personal opinion. Map is a little bare bones, sadly, but it's pretty decent, I'd say. I'd say it's pretty decent.
So, for some reason, you're allowed to break the ground under doors, and doors will stay in this, but you can't for chests.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you break a single block under a double chest, it breaks the chest.
Okay.
I got some wheat seeds.
Okay. You need a hoe
Thank
in
you,
order
user,
to
for the
plant
follow.
wheat.
You can't call them that anymore.
No. Master of the TDS, thank you for the follow. Is that the Master of the TDS? Hold on. Where was that? Is that on Kick? No, that was on YouTube. I know Master of the TDS. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I know that guy. He fucks with people on Twitter, and it's funny. Last I checked? Okay, good to know. Yeah, you're about to have a VTuber model coming out soon, aren't you? What was it? I'm trying to remember. Hey, we found the lava area. Or I found the lava area. Ooh. Trying to remember. It's like I remember you were fighting with somebody. because for some reason your religion came up and they were trying to like use that as a gotcha against you, and it was just like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to like blame the fact that he's religious in this way? That I just seem to recall that as like one of the beefs. Not even a beef. It's just like one of the things I saw like people trying to attack you for. It was kind of weird. It was funny that they thought that would be a tactic of attack, but it was kind of dumb that was happening. In 2 weeks, oh man. Listen, if you want to know VTuber debuts, it's like a concert, you know. You gotta like practice as much as you can, and then realize that it's gonna suck because of the scuff. And once you get past the stress of that, it'll be just fine.
Or you just be a normal person and don't debut. You just start streaming.
You could do that too.
That happens.
This
I
is
kind
a
of just went
fire
for it
demon
on a specific day.
And I'm not really interested in fighting the fire demon. I'm gonna be real with you. So if you guys, well, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I don't have the materials to fight this man.
Coward.
Now, if you guys come down the stairs, you can see the area I am in. That looks like a mini boss. The water bucket trick is in this. Is it really? That's kind of funny.
Can we strip mine?
What do you mean? As in,
Was strip mining like effective?
I have no idea, honestly. I don't know what the how
The mining
ore.
meta is.
Yeah, I don't know how ores appear in this game.
You can find them by random digging, but it wasn't very often for me.
Yeah, I don't really know how the spawning rates of items are yet. I don't think that's like known knowledge. Bring me on and I'll strip mine gloriously.
This part reminds me of Minecraft. Oh, my head.
It helps. I've been making content for 6 years and we're on episode 60 of our live show. I decided to watch VTuber drama videos for research, which wasn't why. No, if you want to learn more about VTubers, do not watch a drama tuber. That's one of the worst things you can do. Because what's going to happen is, you know, if you like somebody, you're going to find out that you actually hate them. Okay, well, I don't recommend shooting that guy down there, but you are more than welcome to do so. Is he just going to walk in the lava? Maybe he can walk in the lava. I don't know.
So you can make wooden signs, it seems.
Yes.
They don't do anything.
They don't? I'm upset. I was about to make them.
I can't seem to write anything on it unless I'm just dumb.
Darn, that sucks. But yeah, I don't recommend using VTuber drama as a way to research VTubers. Unless you just want to slowly hate every single VTuber that's like big in the scene. Because unless you know that VTuber specific, you just killed him. Wow, did you get an achievement for that?
I didn't get an achievement, but I see a lot of metal down there.
I think that's fire essence down there, and I think that's an iron bar down there. I don't
How's
know.
fall damage in this game?
Decent. I don't know. You should go grab some ladders up top, and then you can just like drop down there and, or you know, you could do that too.
Iron bar. 2 iron bars and 2 fire cores.
Nice. Thank you for banning that bot temp.
It's iron down here too.
Thank you for the discussion. You're welcome, chat.
Did you say you got a gun?
No. Mine's zone 4? No, we're just deep underground. Chat, I'm glad that everybody liked my discussion, and I hope that you all learned a valuable lesson. And that is that you should never listen to Kazahana for just about anything, because he's just he's just whiny that somebody else makes drama. I'm pretty sure there's a gun mod. I mean, I believe that there's a mod for it, for sure. I would join you down there. I'm just afraid of what will spawn nearby me. I'm trying to see if there's, like, cave up. Also, the crouching trick works where you don't fall if you're crouching.
Oh, nice.
There's a gun in creative mode? Really? I didn't know that. Is that cave right there? I think it is. I figured it out. I don't know many VTubers in the space. I wanted to know what not to do. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Drama is a good way of learning what not to do. But here's what I would say. Just apply everything you learned from interacting with all of the people in the, Culture Warrior space. Just take everything you applied from that and don't do it in the VTuber space, and you'll pretty much be just fine. All right? You know, avoid doing all of the silly isms that all of the grifters do, you know, and you'll probably be just fine. Just understand that because of your opinions, which objectively I think are pretty decent, very chill and mild opinions, you're gonna get called evil names by a lot of the VTuber sphere because it's inherited by a bunch of babies. But I know that that's not like something that's new to you.
I got called a libtard, a bootlicking snazzy, and a fence-sitting centerist, all within like 15 minutes one day.
By the same person?
No, 3 different people.
That's funny. Oh, is that you down here, Mizu?
It is.
Welcome.
There's so much ore down here.
Yeah, there's way more ore down here because it's the lava area. Just don't go down there often.
Nether, Akko.
What is the lava area called in Terraria?
Hell.
Oh, well, I kind of think of it like that.
Yeah, Terraria, it's literally just called hell.
Yeah, that's what I would call it.
I'm mildly lost. Oh, hi.
Oh, there's like structures down here.
Yes, yes, there is.
I like almost directly above you.
Okay. Trying to build an
what's
easy
the rule
way
with
back
spawning
up.
in torches, or do we know?
What do you mean?
Well, if I put torch down, does thing not spawn?
I have no idea.
Fair.
Oh, there's gold down here. Appreciate the advice. I knew of you and knew you followed me, so when I saw you were live, I figured I'd come back. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I typically try and keep my follower count low and towards people that won't annoy me and are actually not crazy. And I think that you're probably one of those people, so I thought you were cool. I do seem to recall, I'm trying to remember, I think I followed you back when you made that video on YouTube. And, well, that's very specific, I know. The video where YouTube was, like, changing. It was, like, recently back in August or September, I want to say. I think that's probably back around when it might have been earlier, I don't know. That was, like, one of the first videos I recall. Excuse me. Perfect. More copper. You know, this is the most mild I've ever seen the underworld being. Normally, there's a shit ton of stuff that wants to kill you down here.
I did kind of cheat the monster that was.
It's not cheating. It's just using a bow. What'd you find, Mizu?
So much iron.
Oh, good. We need a bunch of iron, honestly, because I would say that we need to have iron gear before we go to the savannah area. We got a ton of crap for that video. I mean, I'm trying to recall. I'm trying to say that I was like... Because if I remember correctly, the assertion was just that the algorithm had changed, or there was something different with the algorithm. And I'm trying to remember what my thoughts on it were. Because, like, my thought process is like... I think that the algorithm has changed, but I don't think it's changed in the ways that I think a lot of people think it does. Or it has. I just think it's, I do think it has changed, but it's not like, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to explain. I'd have to refer back to what I said back then, but that was months ago. I remember when that was all going down and how ad views changed and everybody was trying to figure out, oh, why are my ad views changing? And then what was it? Josh Strife Hayes made a video where he's like, I do believe that views for ads have changed, but it's because they no longer count ad block views. And I was like, you know what? That makes the most sense to me. So if you have a bunch of people that are ad block views, your views aren't going to look the same as if somebody that doesn't have ad block views, and that makes sense to me.
Oh, ow, ow.
I'm coming.
Bad frog.
Did it kill you?
No, not yet. Ah!
Help me. Help me. Oh, no. I'll grab your stuff. No! Fuck! Ah! I'm running. I got your stuff, Mizu, don't worry. Did you drop anything important?
All the iron.
Okay, well, I've got it. I'll hand it back to you when you come back down here. There are safer caves to go through. I was trying to, like, find my way up into one. Here. There's all your iron. And here's your fruit skewer.
There you go. Nom 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 nom.
Why did I open my mouth?
He's mean. He hurt.
He does. I've not been able to kill one yet. It's changed, but getting the data on it isn't from third-party sites is difficult. We ended up making a follow-up video to correct some things. Fair. No, I would say that, like, if you find new information, it's always good to do a follow-up. The one problem is follow-ups never get the same attention as the initial video. People don't typically look for that. It's typically only the first video that gets the most attention. Then you're hoping that more people, oh, excuse me, will seek out the follow-up. Sorry, I've got to sneeze. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. That's a goblin.
Oh, by the way, I fixed your little mine shaft.
What? How so? By making it bigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got tired of bumping my head on the way down.
Oh, fuck. That was a sneeze that almost came. Anyway.
Blessed.
I think this is a cave up. Yeah, there's a cave here. Kind of. It kind of stops up here, it looks like. More copper, though. No, but my belief is they no longer count ad block views. That makes the most sense to me. I do think that there's also been a weird monetization change or like viewership change. I don't know. It does seem to have stabilized somewhat. I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh, be careful. The frog is down there.
Where's the frog?
Big evil magma frog.
Show me frog. Oh, there is frog.
Big bad boy frog.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the frog can tongue you.
Yes, he...
Oh, and he's fast.
Wow. He is right, but also, dang it.
Is that the same frog? Or is that a different
It
frog?
might be a different frog. I don't know. Frogs can just kind of appear here. It sucks.
Oh, you're cute. I want whatever you are.
I'm being chased by frog.
Where'd he go?
Oh, goodness.
In a doubt, nerd pull with bow.
I think he's dead.
Is he? Rip magma frog. I'm still trying to find like more cave. Mantling is like such a big thing though. I love it so much. What the hell? Like, the fact that they have that in this game is pretty massive. I love it. Definitely like a big upgrade. I'm gonna go cook some of this copper now.
We need to cook Jesse.
Sorry, Akko, he croaked. Gosh damn
Frog's
it.
back. Oh. Let me go. No, I'm stuck. Leave me alone. And I died.
It has stabilized. I'm not sure any one person knows what's wrong. Well, you are wrong about that. Neil Mahan knows what it is. Or maybe whoever makes the algorithm does. I don't know.
So it appears frog cannot swing down.
What do you mean?
It can't tongue you if you're under it. It just kind of spits straight out and it doesn't hit anything.
Wow. Good to know.
Anyways, I'm coming back up. I got your stuff.
Okay, I'm making that fishing trap
Do you know
now.
what specifically you dropped?
Nothing too important.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Because yeah, I found like an
put
apple
this fishing
and
trap
some
in the
ore,
water.
but I was gonna bring the ore back up. Oh, I know it was my bread roll. Never mind. I forgot I took my
put this
bedroll
in
down.
Okay, so I put the fishing trap in the water. I guess we just come back, and there'll be a fish in it. I don't even think YouTube. No, YouTube probably doesn't know. Okay.
You know, you can just run. You hit shift, and it goes. Meow.
No, I would say that YouTube probably doesn't know what's going on. With the amount of random things that goes down, probably doesn't. I think this is my bed. Yeah.
So after this, we'll have 30 iron.
Cool. Where is the chest or the furnace? Okay.
Need 20 iron to upgrade the workbench.
Yes. All right, so let's start cooking that. We can make another furnace if we need to. I think what we could do now is start repairing the place and making it look nicer.
Oh yeah, where's your repair kit at, by the way? What's it under?
Regular workbench under tools, I believe.
Okay, so if you make a repair kit, does it just repair?
It
Is
repairs.
it multi-use or is it one time?
It's a one time. It repairs the thing to full, and it reduces the amount of durability
I
by
don't know how I feel about
10%. Yeah, it's one of those things where I mean, like, here's the thing: one iron ingot repairs the thing to max. For some things above copper, that is kind of nice. But yeah, how much content does Hytale have? I would say that minus bosses, Hytale has a good chunk of the content that you would expect in vanilla Minecraft, plus some. It definitely has a lot of exploration that you can do. There's a lot of fun little things you can do. You can build pretty much anything you want in this game. I have seen some pretty crazy things that people have built just like in vanilla. So there is a lot you can do with it, especially in creative. I haven't really explored creative yet, though. So if you're just looking for casual survival experience and you know something you want to build, you could be playing this for quite a long time, in my personal opinion. Found any magic? I don't know what you mean by that. I have found life essence. Life essence is probably the closest I would say it counts. Okay, put this in here. Volcanic rubble. I think that's just. Oh, by the way, you can throw the little rocks you find. I think it's like a form of weapon.
How do you tell how much damage something does, or do you not know?
I don't think you can. No, I think it has little damage numbers.
It shows numbers.
Yeah.
All I see is the signature energy thing. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, I don't think it actually tells you what the damage number is.
You see how much you hit something for, basically.
I gotta run. Wanted to make sure I was subscribed. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You have a good one, Master of the TDS. I always find it funny that people confuse the name. They he's like Master of the Trump Derangement Syndrome, and it's like, no, because like I was like, no, guys, he's had that name since before the first election. I was pretty sure, which was pretty funny. So you know. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good one, or have a good one. Excuse me. Oh, I guess Kai Sanat posted a video calling out Dan Clancy at the Streamer Awards. That's funny.
Oh, no.
I'm still surprised that Dan Clancy is there. I mean, like, I know that stuff behind the scenes has to be happening, but Dan has been in there way too long, in my personal opinion.
Where'd you see
a lot
the
of
thing
those
to make the
positions are about
fishnet?
who you know.
Sorry, Mizu?
Where'd you see the thing to make the fishnet? What table is it under?
Oh, the farming one, I believe.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you
it's in the
upgrade the
farming
farming one down there?
I did, because this is where all the chests are, and it will pull from the chests from when they're nearby it. Which is why when we do build up our like chest room, we should just probably put the crafting benches nearby them.
Got you.
Very useful. It's that's like a mod that that you have to install in Minecraft for that to work. So.
Oh, I'll go come back.
Okay.
One trick I saw is people were putting a chest room under their crafting room.
Thank you. That makes sense too. We could do that. Because I think it pulls from like within 5 blocks. Appreciate the iron. I might make a new pickaxe with it. Yeah. Once you reach tier 2 pickaxes, like iron ones, you need things like leather and linen.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so the iron pickaxe requires iron, light leather, and linen scraps.
We have medium leather.
Light leather comes from light prey.
There should be some in the chest.
Yeah, but if you build near the chest, it'll just pull from it. Okay, I'm going to put all of this iron I am not using in the chest, in the valuables chest. Well, this is not really a valuables chest, but... Also, if a weapon is broken and you don't want to use it, I just throw it on the ground. It'll disappear eventually.
I'm just doing some quick stacking.
Sounds good. I haven't really sorted anything yet. I figured once we actually put the base together... Also, hey, Mizu, I got something for you. Here you go. Some grilled fish.
Oh, fishy.
Do we have anything in the fish thing?
Where was blacksmith ammo at? Did I miss it? Oh, I did. There it is.
I don't think I've made one yet, unless you did.
No, you did. It's
I
right
made
here
it
in the corner.
Oh.
I was silly did it.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't see it.
It's needed for the better bows.
It's needed for the better bows and all the better weapons. I think I'm going to work on... You know what? I'll make an iron sword. Why the fuck not? Why not? I'll make an iron sword.
And just sat down and grabbed
We
enough
might be
iron
able
ore.
to upgrade the workbench if you want.
Which one?
The tier 1, the workbench.
Regular workbench?
Yeah, it's just called workbench.
Yeah, we can work towards that if you want. I don't really know what it... it looks like that the upgrades it offers is different workbenches, higher tier weapons, and the backpack. Is it worth it to buy it? Yes. The answer is yes, it is worth it to buy it.
Well, we have the copper. We just need 5 more iron and 10 more linen scraps.
Okay. Really quickly, chat, just to shill it again. Right now, we have a makeshift campaign for the Yippee Plushie. We have 22 supporters. That's very awesome. Thank you very much. We need 200 in order to get the Yippee Plush to become a reality. So if you want one that will steal your pillow and all of your food at the end of the day, pledge $2 today, and then you'll pay the rest later. And if we hit 200, then it will become a reality. So consider that if you would love to have a Yippee to call your own.
Oh, here's the thing. Where do we make armor at?
In the... So not the anvil one, but the other one. There's like a special armory one. It is the armorer's workbench. Have we made one yet?
Oh,
I don't believe so.
All right, we only need one. So if Mizu wants to make one, he can.
Okay, I'll make one. And then we can at least see like what we need for stuff.
Yeah, you need a lot of... I think it's like a... For the copper, you just need copper and plant fiber. For iron, you need leather. And then anything above that, you need more, like...
Takes so much stuff.
It does. Well, this is where you're going to spend a lot of your copper and iron is from that. All right, I'm going to go back in the mine and strip mine to find like a cave. You guys want to come with me and find a cave with me, you may.
I have business.
Okay. Just gonna strip mine until I find something. Feels like Minecraft. I mean, like all voxel-based video game. Oh, found a cave.
Nice.
Oh fuck! I found a spider's cave.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Fuck! Why did I have to mine straight into a spider's cave? That's disgusting. Oh, by the way, there is blocking and parrying in this game. It's very basic block and parry.
Oh, you know, I've seen it.
But it's still fun. I do wonder how the spawn mechanics for enemies go. If it like is shared between all the people on the server. Is there towns? Not yet. Villages come later.
How did you get that way?
Are you trying to find me?
Yeah.
Go down the stairs till you hit the first to the bottom of the first set of stairs. Go down the pathway.
Oh, just go straight.
Still doing the live stream? Yes, but I am just chilling now. We're just gaming. No longer talking about the Brit Bong, yes. Harry the Frog. Ooh, found a rat. Spider's cave goes on for a while. Hi there.
Isn't that good?
Well, the spiders, no, but like the cave just goes on for a while. I mean, it's nice to have more cave, but I don't like spiders. All spiders in this game can poison you. It's a lot of copper, holy cow. So do we want to focus on copper armor first, or do you want to wait till we can get iron?
No, we have access to a lot of copper.
I'm just going to leave this pickaxe because
Well, I mean, we can go for the upgrade first.
Thanks for delivering justice. Salvi did nothing wrong. I mean, I would say that too, yeah. All right. Cool.
Occo, do you believe I've been a VTuber for 6 months already?
Has it only been 6 months? Really?
Yeah, June 27th was my
Oh.
debut.
Big 6 months.
Pretty wild.
Iron and above, you don't need linen. I have no idea, honestly. I didn't really pay attention to what the requirements are after iron.
If it's a mouse near an iron node, does that mean I just ate iron mouse?
Sure.
Oh, you can craft Essence of Life with fruits
Yes.
and vegetables.
Yes, you can. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, it's a silk larva. Fuck? Why does the silk larva drop raw wild meat? The fuck? I'm out of torches. Fuck.
Oh, what?
Thank God the materials for them are very easy to get. Excuse me.
Oh, you throw bombs?
Some goblins do, yes. Fuck, where's
I found like a mausoleum thing. Oh, nope. Did not want to open coffin. Did not want to open coffin.
You found a mausoleum?
Nope.
We'll mark it and run away if you.
It's just like a small one. It's not super big. It's got like.
Well,
3
you never
coffins.
know. You never know. Doing Mizu.
Do what?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. Building your little hidey hole.
Yes. I require my space.
You require your own personal space.
I do.
Larva meat. Sure, chat. I'll cook the larva meat. Where's the tanning rack?
It's up top in the main area I made.
Okay, there we go.
Tanning
Good.
rack is just like the furnace where you put it in there and then it takes time.
I have a gift for you, Mizu.
I'm above.
Okay, here. There you go.
Oh.
Pile of skulls. You can use it as a decoration.
Are you saying something about me?
No, I'm just saying it's a cool looking decoration.
Where are all these blood roses that sparkle in the night?
I think if you destroy them normally, you get petals, but if you pick them up, you can use them as a little flower thing.
So I decided to make a crossbow
Is
instead of a
it-
regular bow.
Is that better?
It apparently loads 5 arrows at a time.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Right before it gets daytime, I'm gonna go around and try and kill skeletons.
Oh, I think they spawn at
almost-
any point of the day, honestly.
Oh, fair enough. Well, it's
You
easier
know.
to see them at night because they got the torches.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, I got me a fish. I got catfish.
You got catfished again?
I did.
Oh yeah.
So I
warned you
At
about
least you
that.
got a date.
I think what you can do is on the cooking bench, you can convert fish that you catch into. Yeah, you can convert regular fish into raw fish, and depending on the rarity, you can convert more of it. So the catfish are common, so I can get 2 raw fish from it. Cool. And if I cook that, we can get cooked fish.
I'm completely lost, but there's a lot of ore here, so
Okay, so the max amount of torches you can hold is 100, it looks like. I'll leave some extras in the chest. I think eventually we should like build like a storage room and and sort it proper.
There's scary things underwater.
You hear about Asmongold coming out and calling people who enjoy... Yes, I did. I did. Well, I have to correct you there, because he didn't blatantly call them pedophiles, but he just said, if you are into lolly, I won't let you watch my children, which a lot of people would argue is still kind of going along those lines. I talked about it earlier, but it's just like, most lolicons probably wouldn't, under normal circumstances, tell other people what they are, just like how most people that are into weird stuff wouldn't tell people what they're into. Because if they do, they're probably not the normal kind already. I don't know. You can tell me if I'm wrong about that, but I just don't think that people that have weird sexual interests talk about it openly unless it's like on the internet. Just, I don't know.
Well, the thing that's always dumb with the I wouldn't let you watch my kids is I'd kind of hope not, because you don't know me.
Yeah.
It's like it's a dumb thing to say. I wouldn't let you watch my kids. I wouldn't let a stranger off the street watch my kids either. I don't care what they're into.
Yeah, well,
They could be a pastor. I don't care. I don't know them.
Well, I made the argument. It's just like, well, it's just like me. It's just like when people make the argument, oh, would you tell your mom what you enjoy? And it's just like, No, because my mom and I don't share our sexual interests with each other because that's not something that normal people do, regardless of whether or not it's vanilla or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's always a stupid thing to say.
Yeah.
Like, would you tell your mom that you beat your meat to like some weird Japanese fetish porn? No, you wouldn't.
No.
It's not because people don't watch that or it's socially unacceptable to watch that. It's because you don't tell your parents that you watch porn.
No. Well, I also likened it to, it's just like, do you tell your mom what happened on your honeymoon? Like, no, you don't, because your mom doesn't need to know. I made the inverse argument where it's just like, listen, some parents may overshare. I don't want to tell my mom what I like and then have her turn right around and say, well, let me tell you about my sex life. Like, I'm just not interested in that. That's not a thing that I want to hear.
Yeah.
You know? That argument that whenever people bring up the argument, it's just like, are you telling me that you tell your mother what you're into? That's so confusing.
Yeah. It's like, would you like to explain to the class why you've been telling your mother what you're into? Is there a reason?
Exactly. And taking it
of
back,
course, the realistic answer is no. You didn't actually tell your mother anything about that.
yeah. And taking it back to like the Asmongold stance, like as I walked through it, I realized that the way that he talked about it, the circumstance where a lolicon would tell other people what they're into is probably going to either be on the internet, and if they say what they're into, like if a random guy IRL comes up to me and says, by the way, I'm into lolicon, I'd be like, it's a weird thing to tell me on a first time meeting me. You're probably weird. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, unless you're on the internet, you're not going to like actively go out and tell people that. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just don't go tell everybody what I'm into. One of those.
Well, I've heard multiple definitions for lolly, and it's doll-like, doll-like art. It could be a character that's like 30 years old, just kind of doll-like design, but then others take it the adult route. So it's kind of confusing because it always seems like the definition is also in flux too.
It's just moe style and like body type.
Mm-hmm.
Flat petite looks moe. People try and make it like more complicated than it is because they're trying to like force it into all kinds of weird definitions. Like, no, it's simple.
And it's everybody I've talked to or everybody I've heard anything about that from. It's always a different definition. So it's like some definitions are just like, it's just cute doll-like art. From other definitions, it's very, very bad things. It's like, gets complicated.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be, honestly.
My inventory's almost full.
Already?
Yeah. I found a big cave.
Same. Have you been exploring it?
I am now.
I am so lost. No.
Oh, excuse me. It says they say treat how you want to be treated, and I don't want to know what my parents are into. Exactly. I really don't. You know.
I found you.
Hello. I'm one of the rare kids who accidentally like woke up in the middle of the night going to the bathroom and they heard what their parents were doing and then went back to bed scarred for life.
Oh, please no. Which way is back up? I am incredibly lost.
Well, it's not where the torches aren't, so not this way.
Because I think I kind of came from this way.
I put a bunch of torches around the coming up point. It's definitely not that
because
way.
I was down there.
Yeah, we'll go down.
There.
Okay, so mossy cobblestone is a thing.
Yes. I don't know if you can make it, but it is a thing. In fact, it's a nice decoration block.
And you took care of those two rats up here that were hostile.
It's right here. I put a bunch of torches around it.
Okay, did you go down? Because I was fighting rats.
I did go down that hole we talked about, but I didn't really go Where are you? This way.
Hi. Okay.
Go this way. You'll find a bunch
That's
of
why,
torches.
because I can't. Okay. Thank you.
I found a place with
it.
mirrored mushrooms.
More icky, nasty piles of skeletons. It's a nice decoration block, but unless I'm a necromancer, I'm not really interested in having that many. Yeah, my thought process was just kind of like, if Asmongold is like going to the most extreme option, because to be honest, that it is the most extreme option to say, oh, this random person I met on the internet tells me he's into lolicon, I'm not going to let him watch my kids. Like, if that's the most extreme out there option of like people that are weird, because most normal people don't just like go around telling people that. It like makes me upset because it's just like, okay, you're so terminally online, you just think that normal people go around discussing their fetishes like that when that's not what happens. So I don't know. I mean, like, Asmongold and terminally online is pretty accurate in my personal opinion, since he doesn't really go very far. I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing for him. I'm just saying that's what it feels like.
I just always think it's funny because they don't realize, like, you kind of realize that people say the same thing about you, like, as a person, because of the state of your home.
Yeah, and I don't really like knock him too much on his home, but like it is just like, I don't know, man. And then he tried to compare it to being furry and stuff, and I don't even think he knew what he was trying to say because he kind of like got lost along the way. Is this taking me out of the cave? Might be. It is not.
I just found a silk larva. Should I
kill
care
it?
about that?
It will attack you.
It doesn't look like it will. It looks
If
friendly.
it gets close to you, it will.
Fucking rats.
Rats give light hides.
Yeah, but they just keep attacking me because they're assholes.
Yeah, thankfully they don't have a lot of HP.
Bats seem friendly.
Bats are friendly, yes. Even if you hit them.
And they make cute noises.
They do. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if what I said made a lot of sense, but I'm glad that you think so. Well, we're definitely going to have a lot of copper and a decent amount of iron, I'd say.
I just brought up 3 stacks of copper.
Yeah, throw it in the furnace. If you don't want to use charcoal, use sticks, because sticks, we obviously have hundreds and hundreds of sticks.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Excuse me.
I somehow also acquired 6 boom powder.
Yeah, from killing the goblins that throw bombs, they drop boom powder. I do like that the ores are not like in Minecraft where they're just kind of like in the wall and you kind of have to like look. What the fuck? Fucking rats. It's nice to see them kind of like protruding out from the wall.
Yeah. I have a stack of iron already.
Oh, congrats.
Stack and a half of copper and a stack of iron.
We might need to make more furnaces then.
Just to speed up production.
Yeah, copper's literally just everywhere.
Oh, thorium.
Oh, did you find thorium?
He did.
Where are you? You. Oh, Mizu went like very far in another direction.
I'm exploring Akko.
Did you like? Is it like in the regular caves or the?
I found a new cave.
Is it in the volcano?
It's in the regular cave layer, but it's in a chest.
Oh, if it's in a chest, then because I think that thorium is in the other areas.
I got thorium and I got a fancy chest.
Nice. I just killed a goblin miner.
An overgrown temple
Was
chest.
a baby?
No.
Silver ore.
Oh yeah, there is silver. I don't know what you use it for though.
It might be for trading. Because there are traders in the woods.
In the woods or in that temple?
In the woods on my game, I found a cute little village, and there was a person that trades stuff in it.
Oh, I have not found any villages yet. I didn't think they existed.
Yeah, it's just a cute little itty bitty village in the middle of the trees.
All right, that's 2 stacks of copper.
I am far away from the house. I have to start digging up here soon. How much? I've got a lot of copper. I'm gonna stop digging copper and go straight for iron only.
We have 2 furnaces that are completely full of copper right now, and one is half full of copper.
Goblin scavenger.
No, but that means we can make a all copper armor for us, probably.
I got a scrappy shield.
Oh, I got a scrap sword from a goblin. Not a goblin, sorry, a skeleton.
Shield looks like it was torn off of a door. Hey, I found a goblin spot underground. I do like that you can find random little bases underground.
Did it let you see me on the map?
Not on the HUD. You have to like go into the map.
Oh, I see.
Is that gold on the ceiling? No, it was most likely copper. Although you could be right, and I just decided to walk away from copper. Damn, I thought there was a chest here. Is that water down there? Don't look like water. I do like that your offhand can hold 4 different items and you can switch it. Game looks good. I would agree. It is very good. Ooh, down to the lava area. Although I am not going to push my luck with how much shit I have. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to start mining.
I'm going to run home.
Up. I think I'm going to focus towards making the base. That's alright with you guys?
You're going to what?
Let's like start working on the base.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm going to start working on sorting the chests too.
Sorting.
Mm-hmm. Am I headed towards
I'm bringing
the
home
water?
wheat as well.
I am not headed towards the water.
I'm out hunting.
Soon.
I don't know if you need it, but I found some corn seeds.
You can plant that and get corn.
I mean, yeah.
That would be if we want to start farming.
I could make a little farm.
Okay, I have a hoe in my inventory. I can give it. No, I don't actually. It's in one of the chests.
I can make one.
I have discovered the light again. And I have marked where I have come out.
Not raining.
Oh, have you found the warthogs yet? Or boars? They're cute.
I've seen them.
Boar piglets.
Oh no, I just killed Kitsunero.
Oh, don't tell her that.
She'll be mad. She'll be like, you what? I'll be like, I couldn't help it. You're a fox and you attacked first.
Okay. So Mizu, I don't want to like dig to. I don't want to dig into your spot. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the chest room next to your spot so that we can just have all of the crafting tables underneath it or above it, if that's all right.
Yeah.
That way, we can just put everything in the crafting area, and it's a lot easier. So let's see.
Did you ever? No, wait, no, you had that. Never mind.
Have what?
Nothing. Talking to myself. I'm going crazy.
That's fair.
Losing my marbles.
Going crazy implies we had sanity to begin with.
I should make a shovel, because shovels mine dirt faster.
I'll take you, My chest has the linen. Scraps.
I don't remember. It's kind of just in random spots right now, I think.
I'm gonna upgrade the workbench that's up here.
Okay. Just letting you know, if you upgrade a workbench and then remove it, it gives you back the materials you used, and then you can just put it somewhere else.
Okay.
Useful, because it doesn't like... I guess like if you want to like get a different... if you want to use the materials for other stuff, it's nice that you can do that. Oh yeah, there's no sorting whatsoever. I'll do my best to get the item room set up so we can like put all our stuff in there. Although once I do set it up, we should try and keep to the sorting. Hello,
Yes.
Espiritu.
Hello. I see you're playing Minecraft 2.0.
I am. Okay. We need iron and leather. We have the iron. Need the leather.
How much
Have you
leather?
Have you explored enough to see the Cthulhu monster?
No.
I saw it earlier.
But one came to my house in my single player world. I need 3 light leather. Do you have any?
They're crafting in the leather thing. I brought back like 16.
Okay. Could you pass me some?
No, they're crafting in the leather thing.
Oh, okay. Fuck, it produces the heavy hide first.
I'm just staring at the chest right now, and I completely forgot what I was actually looking for.
That sometimes will happen, yes. Do you want to join this world that we're in?
Sure.
Okay. The IP is in the sidebar chat. Just don't give it to anybody else.
So, Akko, I'm gonna make a little farm on the outside of our building here.
Right, like to the north.
Well, I could. What way do you want me to go?
I
I was gonna go west.
Oh, that's fine too. I don't care. Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna do it like out of the wall because I assumed we would just kind of keep the wall, sort of.
Yeah, we'll repair the wall. You know, make it look better. You know, you can also make fencing as well, so that you can like fence off the farm.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna figure out how I want it like set up first.
Yeah, of course.
So we water it, right? It's not like Minecraft where we need a source block near it.
Yeah, you don't need a source block, and you don't even really need to water it. Watering it just makes it grow twice as fast.
Yeah,
Well, then I want to water it. Oh wait, what was that?
It's like 2.5 times faster. Okay. Alright, that's enough leather.
Does it just stay, what do you call it?
Say, in the ground?
Tilled. Tilled, that's the word I'm looking for.
No, if you don't do anything with the tilled ground, eventually it will become untilled.
Let me see.
There's also a water bucket in one of these chests.
There it is. A water bucket has durability?
Yes.
That's kind of cringe, bro.
The one thing I don't like is the durability system. In that, for example, weapons, if you repair them, they lose 10% of durability permanently.
Yeah.
So inevitably, the weapon becomes useless.
Oh, the watering can doesn't have durability. It's how much water is in it.
Oh.
You can just go pick up
good.
more.
That makes more sense, actually.
Yeah, I just went and picked up more and it filled it. I was like, I wonder if this actually works. Kind of like...
Mizu, do you want me to fill in your wall that's made out of dirt?
Oh yeah, I was gonna put more wood there and I just didn't get around to it.
Okay. What wood are you using?
Regular. Just regular oak wood or whatever you call it.
Okay.
Here, I'll go ahead and finish it myself. I'll make it.
Sounds good. Oh, do you want to add texture to the floor?
Oh, I kind of did that in my own little way.
Well, or I'll just do it in the next room, and you can copy it if you want to.
My floor will likely go through like 20 different edits before I finally decide what I want with it.
Fair. There's just I like to texture the floors with a couple different types of blocks. It makes it rustic.
I like how you said that. Very, very emphasized.
Someone just stole the L binted at from Bint. Wait, really? Did he remove the L part from his name? Funny if true.
Very funny if true.
Very deserved.
Now L-Bent is the one where Bent went and like faked that they hate themselves.
I think so, yes.
And they finally came out and admitted that they were the L-Bent account because they were so salty that people were just genuinely hating them.
Well, they were contributing to people hating them, so what do they think's gonna happen when they make a alt account to hate them? And
they're not smart.
No, they are not.
They did not think it all the way through.
That's why you need to bring back asylums.
Indeed.
Yeah. They're like, I don't understand. Everybody that follows my hate account just hates me. It's like, yep, that's about right. What'd you think was gonna happen?
A lot of
They were
dirt.
gonna be like, oh, kumbaya.
you know, they could bring facilities back, but they could do it with the California model, which would be interesting.
Non-political
the California
raid?
Department of Corrections became the California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation. So the hospital system is also the prisons.
That's funny. Non-political raid incoming. Who's raiding me? It's kind of freaky. Amal. Oh, an Amal raid. Hello, Amal. Amal, do you want to play Hightail with us? Unless you don't
just
own
passing
it.
the server to everybody.
I mean, it should be fine for a couple people to join us.
I just don't know how big it is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Soon to find out.
So, am where? Am here.
From MommaOcco.
They're there.
And welcome
Thank you for
to
the
Earth
5.
Planet sent $5 for more hats.
Do you
Hi,
know where
Harry
medium
and
leather
Mitchell.
comes from?
How you two doing? Also, Amal, you gotta try and enter
medium hide,
conversations
which I
if you
have.
want a relationship with a guy to stick by for life.
Where the hide comes from.
I think
think
it came off
bears.
of some wolves.
Yeah.
Wolves and bears.
Wolves and bears.
I need to make more arrows.
Because I had heaps of medium on my server, and I just kept finding bears because they just popped out of bloody thin air. And they run really fast.
You know what? We've got plenty of it. I'm gonna make me some copper armor.
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
We have so much copper.
Yeah, at one point, all 3 furnaces there were cranking copper.
We should have enough for everybody to like what was it? Have a full set of armor, or at least like a full set of tools. You said you're using normal oak wood, Mizu?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Do we have the ores in any of these chests in particular?
The bottom left one, I believe.
Yeah, we have 108 copper ores. Or bars.
Okay, yeah, that's enough for one person at least to get a full set of armor.
Oh, that's enough for several people to get the full set of armor.
Yeah, I'm pretty much good to go, so. Okay.
I'm actually shorter on arrows than anything right now. I kind of burned through them quick.
Yeah, I don't. What are they made out of?
Sticks in any rubble.
Oh yeah, rubble's kind of hard. Like, you got to run around and get the rubble. I don't know if there's a recipe for it, so.
Yeah, I've been picking up as much rubble as I can because I use a bunch of arrows too. I've been out hunting.
Yeah.
Trying to make my way back slowly. I only have 2 arrows left.
I'm so happy that they have quick stack. And then I guess, Akko, you'll sort them.
What, the chests? Yeah, I can do that. Starcat, did you put your bed in this little hole?
I did.
Okay.
I don't know what items to make a cardboard box yet, so. In Minecraft, I usually make a cardboard box out of traps, and then it just has like a bed, a torch, and a crafting bench in it.
That's fair.
Because, you know, cat girl gonna. What are you? Nope, 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 nope. I don't know where I am, but I am running. Do not consent. Do not consent. Do not consent. Do not consent.
That should be enough. You just need to say it once and it understands it can't do it to you. I hear a bad guy. Where are you?
They do not agree. They do not agree with my observation.
You up there? You might be up there. Yep, you're up there.
I'm gonna try something.
Where you guys are there.
Now you're not up there.
I need to go. Oh, that's the guy with the eyes. That is the guy with the eyes.
What are you?
Where's south? Where's south? Where's south? That's east. There's home. There's home.
Void crawler.
Oh yeah, those are like void entities. Oh, void spawn. Yikes! Stay away from me, bud.
You are horrendous.
This man
There's this
wants
giant
me.
floating eyeball thing that
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
to eat
yeah.
my face.
Yeah, just it'll chase you.
I found like a Viking base out in like really deep into the game. They just had like Cthulhu's everywhere.
Alright, so I'm gonna try. Am I allowed to do this? I'm assuming I can.
I'll just wait for daytime before I go out there, find some stones and make some weapons.
Okay, we have enough now for me to start.
How do I get more seeds?
From the you make it with
the farm table.
Yeah, you make it with life essence.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh wait, there we go.
I mean, life essence is kind of just all around, so.
You get heaps of it whenever you find wheat.
Yeah, pretty much.
What about when you harvest wheat you planted?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Don't know. I didn't ever plant anything in my playthrough. I was just exploring the map as much as possible to see what weird stuff there was.
Well, I'm gonna experiment and see how it works. Because with the corn, I actually got one less than I originally used to plant it.
Yeah, there's 3 different phases to it. I only learned that because when I went further into the map, there was like different heights to them, so they can grow a lot more.
Yeah.
So you probably harvest it too early.
Okay, let's see here. It's a good song, actually. Here, I'm gonna.
Oh wow.
I like this song, chat. This song's gonna be used in my one of my videos. I do like that you can use the crafting table with other people as well.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like stop you.
Yeah. Catchy song. It is. And it's copyright free if you buy the discography and put the artist name in your description. Okay, Mizu.
Yep.
Come and look at what I'm doing for the floor.
In un momento.
So is this an offshoot of Minecraft? No, it is. The guys who made the Hypixel server on Minecraft made their own Minecraft, basically, but it's better. Okay. How far away can I put something before it doesn't recognize it anymore? Is this a tier 2? It is not. I'm gonna put it like one further away. Still recognizes from 2 blocks. What about 3 blocks?
Are you testing how far the chests go?
Yes. That works at 3. And at 4. Is that 4? Yep, that's 4 blocks away. Is that 5? I went to sleep and woke up and you're still alive. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hump day. It's my all-day stream. I'm live for like 9 hours. Ahoy. Hello, Atari. You're welcome to jump in the stream. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 blocks away. All right, what about 6?
Atari. Oh, you're doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
All right, it still works 6 blocks away. Wow, that's a long range for this to work. I mean, that's long enough away that I feel like it should go through the floors.
Well, it definitely should.
Okay.
Is that the limit, or does it go further?
I think it goes further. I haven't tested any further, but 6 blocks is good enough. Good enough. Oh, perfect. We have plenty of wood.
I keep grabbing it while I'm out hunting. Also wheat too. We have like 57 wheat. 100 some odd life essence, some venom socks.
Mizu, I'm going to leave you room so you can walk into your door freely, but I'm just going to start putting these chests down here. How big does the chest need to be to turn into aiming and... Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about here. Okay.
The landlords have been tipped $10 by @LumiLunacia Disrespecter. Amal, $1,000 for a 1-minute chat with you is lunacy. You need an insane asylum, not me. My price rate is set
Wait,
at
what?
$2 per minute, $120
What?
for 1 hour, for a voice chat with you, Amal. Take it or leave it.
Well, okay, this isn't a Mall's chat, but thank you for the $10. I don't know. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know if you intended that for a mall, but that's kind of funny. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna start working on the floor. That's mushroom. Is that the same? It is. Okay, so now we're gonna just start putting stuff up here. So the storage room I'm not gonna make as pretty because it's just gonna be for putting shit in, but I'll make like the upstairs look pretty if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yes. Fuck, where's my axe? A mimic. Well, I figured it was a mimic after I thought about it, but...
Okay, it takes about 2 charcoal for 1 copper.
Okay. And, I mean, like, if you run out of charcoal, just put more sticks in.
No, I'm trying to get a bead on it, because it's kind of annoying me that it's not exact. Because if it was exact, then I could plan ahead with it.
I see
You know?
what you mean. Oh, I see a major... Mizu, could you give me your hammer?
Oh, it's in my chest, in my room.
I'll make my own then. I'm excited if Amal was in call. No. She's welcome to come and call, though.
MommaOcco, what do you think like my new torch?
You're just carrying that around as a light source?
Yep, this is
Oh
my
my
new light
gosh.
source. I don't see the problem.
I'm not saying there's a problem. I just think it's funny.
So my current goal is get a bunch of medium leather.
For what?
Backpack.
How did you unlock the backpack?
Yeah, we have the access to the backpack.
There should have been a little bit of medium leather cooking.
Oh, you need like 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only brought 5 back.
Carry a tiki torch.
Yeah, it's where is it? Oh, is the workbench at the main area? Backpack is 16 medium leather and 8 iron.
Sounds like a lot, but it probably isn't.
Well, it's a matter of finding the medium leather, it seems. So I'm gonna go out and go hunting.
Careful, there's some floating ball of death with eyes kind of northish.
Okay. I'm trying to think here. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5 blocks above. Would be the chat. Would be where that goes. Okay. Here's the normal workbench.
How could you do this to me? You're so cute.
Right.
Boing.
All right. So this is where that is. So we need to put you there, and then if I put, I need to get something. Give me the copper. Let's see if the copper will show up in there. The copper does not show up in there. Why not? Does the copper need to be closer? Or does it have to be closer if it's above?
Something not working with it now.
I'm trying to figure out how close it has to be, because from far away it looks like let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could register the copper then. It does. Okay.
So height makes a factor.
Height does make a factor. I might change my plans, actually. I mean, it's good to know that now, as opposed to, like, once I already build something. Oh, Mizu, did you leave?
I went to the temple.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's try this.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, it's like 1 block below, so that works.
So the temple did not spawn in. Or at least half of it didn't.
Really?
Yeah, it's just an empty void.
That's funny. What about here?
Oh, I can't leave either.
Oh gosh, that's not good. Okay,
no.
it will recognize it there, but it won't recognize it below that.
Well, this is my home now.
Alright, I need to sneak away for the night, so thank you for letting me play with you. I dropped all the resources I had in the chest over there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. You have a good night.
Have a good sleep.
Enjoy your eats when you get there, and have a lot of fun. This game's amazing, and thank you for having me.
But it will not recognize it down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
Okay, if that is the case, I can still do what I want, but I still have to experiment. Alright, so we're right here, so let's...
So this is interesting. When I spawned back in, I got an error Failed to find instance forgotten temple, and then a huge string of numbers.
Oh, jeez.
World has been reset to default.
That's kind of funny. Only a 2-block... Yeah, it's 2-block distance from below. I assume it's probably the same for above as well. Alright. So... let's go here. Okay, so it's able to pick it up from 2 blocks this way. Alright, let's go...
Oh, so there's 5 different void spawn.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that maybe right here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well then, okay, we can only do 2 blocks below, but it still has a pretty big reach when it's above ground still. So I can still do what I want. It's just the chests have to be a little bit higher off the ground, which is fine. That means I actually get to be a little bit more decorative with what I want to do. Which is okay.
That's weird that it's distance, not height.
Yeah, it's whatever. I don't care.
Oh, also as a side note, the golem respawns.
Does he?
He does. I got to the emerald.
Congrats. Pedestal for all the chests? That's what I was thinking. How does this look? Okay.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
At Enrique Espanol tipped $5 to the lost cause. I am heading out. Hope you two get better, Harry and Mitchell. Also, Amal too. I hope she gets her act together if she wants a true man to support her.
Okay. Why did Riot sell this game? I am assuming that you're talking about, like, sell it back to the devs because they weren't interested in developing it any further, you know?
Probably kicking themselves a little bit now.
Yeah.
I would think so.
Probably.
But from the sounds of it, they just kept... They changed, like, the engine, and they just kept dragging it out more and more and more.
Sounds like Riot. Ooh, full-grown corn gives 5 essence of life.
Does it really?
Yes, and it costs 3 to make another one, so.
Riot only wants to sell... Yes, I would agree with that, probably.
Oh, found a work in progress.
Does that even look good? I don't think that looks that good.
So what's in the blue forest?
Basalt. Only basalt.
Oh, bear. Okay, bear, super dangerous, almost one tap me. Got it.
Yes, they can do that if you have no armor on.
I have full copper.
Oh.
Hi, are you friendly? You're not friendly. You're not friendly. You're not friendly. None of you are friendly.
Bears also suddenly attack Puddle. Yes.
Actually, it's snakes and what I can only describe as Sanghain. I found boats.
Boats are nice.
Can I have the boat? Someone's gonna tell me I'm not allowed to have the boat. Oh my god, I have the boat. My boats. Oh, boats take up a whole inventory slot. Got it. Oh, pumpkins. 8 essence of life on a pumpkin.
That sounds about right.
So basically, farming's the best way to get essences.
I would say so. Because there's other types of essences that come from different sources, like fire ones from fire enemies and dark essence from dark enemies.
Yeah, I think most of those were used for crafting so far.
Oh, you get void essence from the angry guys.
Thank you for the 100, Gabby. Atari is hot. I don't think you're allowed to say that because he's not your boyfriend.
They can look, they can't touch.
Exactly. Oh, fair. Oh, goodness.
Oh, I found merchants.
Even though I have been getting up occasionally to do other stuff, sitting down for a while does take its toll. I think that's why I like work so much, because I do a lot of standing along with the sitting.
Hi, merchant friends. Can I take your pumpkins?
Same for Mizu? Oh, well, Gabby thinks that you're hot, Mizu.
No, I know I am. Can I steal from you guys? Will you be upset?
Is Amal in the chat? No, I don't think so.
I found the tree people. Cauliflower.
Oh, where are you, Mizu?
Oh, I'm with the tree people.
You're far away.
Yeah, with the tree people. They stole all their pumpkins.
You're far enough away that I don't see you on the map. Spirited, what are you doing?
Mining.
Mining, just mining.
And dying.
Fair enough. Well, I wouldn't recommend that. That part's not recommended. A shovel.
So there do appear to be some issues with some of the pre-made structures. When you update a block around them, they just kind of explode because they're not really supposed to be there, I guess.
Really?
I found that if you open a door near some pre-made structures, it does the same thing.
Are you friendly or are you mean?
That's interesting.
So I have boats, but I don't think they're usable. I think they're just decorative.
Really? I thought you could put boats in the water.
You can put it in the water, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
You can't, like, ride in it?
Oh, just sit in the water.
There. If wood, I do. People die when they're killed? Yes. Very sad and unfortunate.
I'll head back home. I wish I had like a little teleporter or something.
I think you can make them eventually.
Oh, wait. Is a forgotten temple over here?
Yeah, there's multiple temples.
Can I teleport with that?
No, I don't think it lets you do that.
Tragic.
Actually, what I'm gonna do... We'll just remove that. There we go. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Exactly.
You just buy a house 5 head. God.
Okay. When you get back, you'll see the kind of thing that I'm working on here. I'm going to start moving stuff into chests eventually.
It appears the swamp people are good sources of medium leather.
Okay. Now if you can kill them, I imagine.
It takes an entire quiver, or whatever you want to call it, for the crossbow.
Okay.
I have not actually had them hit me yet, so I don't know how much damage they do.
No idea. Okay.
They run at you really fast, though.
I am going to start moving things into chests. I think we have enough that I can start doing so. Just got to start finding stuff to move into said chests.
Snakes drop venom sacs.
That makes sense.
Don't really know what we do with them, but we'll learn, I guess.
One of those can be used to upgrade a thing. Okay, I'm gonna put dirt in its own chest, stone in its own chest, wood gets its own chest, and we'll put processed stone in its own chest. Just get little munches of raw meat. Delicious. I'm getting a yippee so I can amass an army. Well, one yippee is not an army, good sir.
One yipper